drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the Atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands. Against presidents, determining like a man. Kind of cancerous, how we breathe. Paperless, we got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining like a man. Kind of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, green got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, combine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the Atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands. Against presidents, determining like a man. Kind of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, we got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Oh, blimey, boys. Oh, it's just sitting down. Woohoo! All the butt cheeks, boys. All right, let's have a look. Launch game. Acknowledge. In we go, boys. In we go. Woohoo! Into the vast. Yay! Gonna fly a spaceship, Mom. Fuck my life. Good morning, all. Morning, Shades. Morning, Bob. Morning, Whiskey. Morning, Mario. I need coffee, boys. It's been a long freaking night, lads. Should we do some pew-pew? I didn't think about that, actually. Just saw the Corsair. Should we take a pew-pew ship out today? I reckon it's time to go to Pyro, lads. Oh, for fuck's sake. My phone already, boys. Hang on, I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. That was a good start to the day, wasn't it, boys? Good start to the day, lads. Good start to the day. You know what I'm saying, bro? Yeah, should we try some pew pew? The last time I tried it, which was probably... I don't know. I can't remember what ship I took out. I think I tried it in the Taurus. Should we take out a little fighter? So see how combat is. You alright, Alison? How are you, mate? Morning whiskey. Oh, jeez, guys. Life is complicated, lads. Life is complicated. That's what I've got to sort out. My phone stopped fast charging. I think it's on the way out. I thought it was dying, but oh, hang on. Have we had an update on the Oblivion remaster? Or not? Oh no. It's alright. The Oblivion remaster leak just got real. It's just another YouTuber clickbait bollocks. God, it must be so easy to be a YouTuber making money out of bollocks. It's fucking Jesus. Just talk out of their ass, most of them, don't they? When did that happen, dude? Clickbait twat boys. You alright, Jericho? How are you doing, dude? My God. This is going to be a busy morning for me, bro. It's going to be one of those days where I should just go out. Oh, wow. Holy shit. I need to make a phone call. Fuck me, that's dangerous. We ain't going in there. Picking up. I'm not fucking surprised they're not picking up. Right. Are we good to go? Elevators? Oh, hang on. Here we go. All right, I'm back. It's Batman! Batman! Is there nothing he cannot resolve through the power of persuasion and the internet? Alright, you've had a few beers, have you, Jericho? Lovely, jubbly, mate. Living the dream, drinking beer and working hard, mate, eh? You're like, Doctor, you're just gonna play this game. Don't do it, mate! Run away! Don't waste your money. Get a game that fucking works, bro! No, not like this.
The next shuttle?
Yeah, wait for a free fly, mate. Wait for it. Have you played it before yet, Doctor? Try a free fly first. Before you start splashing money on it.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
But yeah, I mean, it's a great game, dude. I mean, there's nothing else like it in the whole world of gaming, dude. But at the same time, it also doesn't always give you the most, you know, the most amazing experience. This is how we communicate in this game. God, that helmet's embarrassing. What an... I mean, literally fucking toilet brush look. You've already said that, Doctor. You're caught in a time loop, mate. You're right. So, are you drunk yet, Jericho? Did third shift, drunk a few beers. Oh, I love spaghetti. Spaghetti bolognese or spaghetti with other things like spaghetti carbonara, spaghetti bolognese. What are you going for, bro? I didn't know where to get that schedule 1 or not, dudes, but I didn't have time to even look into it. I've just been so busy, dude. I chopped a bit of a tree down yesterday, lads, and I didn't hurt myself at all. Well, it's a bit of a lie. I did hurt myself a little bit, but nothing to write home about, you know what I mean? I'm a badass, man. I tell you what. You throw me at a job, mate. There ain't nothing stopping me, dude. I might have a dodgy back, right? And I might have dodgy knees, you know? And I might have a dodgy leg. But you know what? You wouldn't know, bro. You wouldn't know.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop...
I'm like a goddamn Wolverine, boys. A goddamn fucking Wolverine.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing.
You look like a knob, mate. Like an actual knob. You look like Skeletor wannabe, but epically failed. But yeah, I thought about it, and then I thought, but I didn't have a chance. Oh, who's this creeping about? What's going on, Savaloy? Oi, Savaloy! Hey, what the fuck, dude? This is probably why none of the bunkers work. All the guards are here, look, freaking out, man. You made it with small hot dogs. I don't think I like that. I mean, why? Why not just keep the beef?
Another shuttle will be a long shot.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say no. It seems like low quality food mixed with high quality food. Do you know what I mean? You're gonna make like a really nice spag bowl. Hang on, where am I? I wouldn't put little cheap hot dog bits in it, unless it's like nice Cumberland sausagey bits. Maybe I can understand that. But you mix in like beef and pork, ain't you? I like the idea of spicy paprika. I mean, I do like a chili spaghetti bolognese, Jericho, sometimes. So it's a spag bowl, but I really spice it up with some like chilies and things, dude. So it's like a super hot, spicy spag bowl. It's very nice, actually. It's very nice, very nice. Good morning, Bob. Morning, Duvet. Whenever I see your name, Duvet, I always think of duvets. Duvet day. You know what I mean? Duvet gaming. So like you're having a day out, you know, you're just suffering from a bag hangover, like back in the good old days. You decide to spend the day chilling out, moping about in bed, playing Call of Duty, mate. You know what I mean? That sounds alright, Jericho. Yeah, I think. You know, I was thinking like, you know, like those cheapy little Frankfurter things you get. You know, boil them up in water. I was thinking, I don't think that would add anything to it, man. You know. This game is so freaking broken, dude. It's like everything that I was saying was amazing about this game in pre 4.1. You know, none of them are T-posing. They're actually walking around, you know, chilling out. You know, no one's standing on tables anymore. And like 4.1 happens, they introduce one new freaking shitty align and mine thing, and the old game falls apart. It's never going to happen, is it, man? This game is never going to happen, bro. They can't even add like one new event to the game without the old thing just becoming a clusterfuck, dude.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We'll go for let's go for the old. Oh, for God's sake.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Fuller. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. You'll please visit us again.
Oh, sorry guys, it's just one of them days, man. We don't want people dying, do we? We'll get there, lads. Golden Planet, dude. Fucking hell, bro. There's going to be some serious... I think there's going to be some people banged up by the end of fucking today, lads. Jesus, fuck. I reckon Grim is now running one of those 976 what are you wearing phone lines. Today I'm wearing a white frilly lingerie set from a small boutique in Birmingham. I have the soft nipple bra, my little pet nipples. To be honest, it actually is DV Gaming, but want it to be less obvious, so I rate it with a Y. You see, I'm a man of many talents, including figuring out usernames, mate, you see. Oh, sorry, I thought I was on the phone to Sweet On. Shit, sorry, Sweet On. Fuck. You alright, Sweet On? How you doing, mate? You alright, mate? How's things, mate? You alright, mate? Things alright? Things doing alright, mate? You know what I'm saying? Right, let's get, where are we going, boys? Contracts. Hauling. Right, let's do a haulage run. Hang on, where am I? Horizon. Okay, let's do that. We're gonna do one run so we make some bank, then we're gonna take a pew pew out. Pew 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 pew. Should we take the Avenger out? No, not the Avenger. Or is it the Avenger? The Gladius. Who makes the Gladius? Not sure. 34k. Is it the Aegis, the Avenger Gladius? It's the Avenger Titan I'm getting confused with, isn't it? There should be a 34k mission and I can't see it anywhere. 34k. That's the one, boys. That's the one. Don't turn down 35 grand. You know what I mean? Pays for a bit of insurance-y shenanigans, doesn't it? Right in front of your bowl of cornflour. I don't know what you want about. Right. Drop that down there. So how's life, boys? Everyone doing alright? There's no sun today. I want to know who stole my sun. It came out yesterday. It was alright. But I've been left with very cloudy weather today. I've decided not to do tomatoes this year, boys. You said Sweden stolen all the sunshine. We've had like about a week, haven't we? In fact, nearly 2 weeks of... Yeah, 2 weeks of sunshine, dude. What starter fights can you recommend for some batting missions? You've got 8 million. Do you just want to be like most players are? Do you just want to win? Or do you actually want to play the game? There's a big difference, dude. Do you know what I mean? But people take like things like a Taurus into like LRTs and think that they're major badass flyboys. I mean, it depends what you're after, dude. You're after a light fight, a medium fight, a heavy fight. There's some ships that will just wreck pretty much anything because the AI ain't the smartest at the minute, dude. Or are you actually after learning to fly a ship? You know what I mean? There is a big difference within the community, man. You're still learning, so you want to play the game. So do you want to learn to get better? Because I mean, by far, the best starting little fighter ship to have some fun in it is the Gladius and the Arrow, dude. I mean, they're just really fast. Why is that not picking that up? Is that can't be because of that angle, surely. Oh my god, dude, really, bro? Oh my god, this fucking game! Does anything fucking work? Does anything fucking work? Does anything fucking work in this piece of shit game? I don't think I've played a better game than Star Citizen. It makes me feel like I'm in the wild west of gaming. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm playing something that is so inherently clusterfuck-esque that there's this like really weird satisfaction to playing it, you know? I feel like I'm like a pioneer that's just landed on the shores of the American West. Do you know what I mean? Who knows what's out there? Who knows what today will bring, dudes? Okay. I think Horizon big dicks itself a bit with its orchestral overtone music blasting through. It's like elevator music, but for rich knobs, isn't it? The Arrow. Yeah, I mean, the Arrow is crazy maneuverable, dude. But I'm going to be honest, to take that with a pinch of salt, mate, because one thing I will tell you is I haven't flown... Oh, for God's sake. I never rest, boys. I never rest. There's no end to my my sort of awake doing important shit life, is there? It's fucking amazing being me. I need some fucking help, bro. A crash testament that never gives up. Yeah, basically, yeah. Oh my Jesus, fuck! Oh my fucking god, I need to turn that down.
You need a drink, Grum.
Jesus Christ, I fucking do it now. I just pissed myself. Fucking hell. It's 14%. It's fine. What are you stressing about? That's the wrong way. It's 14%. What's that? Jack Tree. Anyone else nude while they stroke? What does this mean? Anyone else nude while they stroke? What, are you masturbating or something, dude? I feel like today's one of those days in Twitch chat, don't you guys? You know what I mean? I'm feeling like the mad fuckers are out on force. Have they let them all out for a day or something? You know what I mean? Is it like fucking day release for all the fucking head cases or something? Engines. Engines on, boys. Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. The game you may... have you got a link to it, Physical? That's alright. You feel free to advertise Burke's channel, mate. We like Burke, dude. Burke's a good lad. Burke's raided us a few times, isn't he? He's a good... I like Burke. So what is it? I mean, if he's playing, it's probably pretty good, right? Stroking is a form of saying hello. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. At no point ever have I gone up to my grandma and stroked her. You know what I mean? You're talking out of your fucking arse, aren't you, bro? ATC. I got text. I got WhatsApp and text. But can you hear my phone going? It's like I got all these like. It's an American thing. No, it fucking isn't. Don't talk out your fucking ass, bro. I've been around Twitch long enough, right, to know that there is nothing about stroking and saying hello, mate. You're literally talking out your fucking ass, bro. Right, let's go up here. So out of atmosphere first, innit? Put that away. I mean, the fact that you even said it like nude just tells me that you're being a fucking twat, aren't you? You came in here with your big dick swinging, trying to be a funny fucker, and no one's got a clue what you're on about. I mean, just fuck off. If you got nothing interesting to say, you just want to be the center of attention, then you've already had your little moment of fame, haven't you, bro? So either have a normal conversation or fuck off. Life ain't complicated, is it, chat? The Buccaneers are hoot, but fragile if they start hitting. Buccaneers badass, dude. Basically, it's this game's equivalent of a warthog, innit? It's just... It's like ballistic mayhem, dude. It's fucking awesome, dude. And what's really nice about it is it's classic Drake, isn't it? It's like Drake went, alright, we need a small fighter. And Drake went, we've got a really big engine line in the back. we got like a really big engine just kicking around in the back. It fell off a Cutty Black, right? What we could do is we could strap a gun to it and find somewhere to sit a human. And thus the Buccaneer was born, dude. That thing is, you get something in your sights with that. It's freaking awesome, bro. It's like really, really, really good shit, man. The first time I got into it, Grump, yeah? I don't know if it's the same, because obviously Master Modes has changed all the flight model, hasn't it? But the first time I got into the Buccaneer and I used the boost on it, I passed out, or nearly passed out. Obviously, I took my finger off the throttle, if you like. But yeah, it was insane, mate. Absolutely glorious ship. I think I've still got access to one. I think I literally played one in pre 4.1, dude. It was actually pretty good. Right, anyway, where are we going? We're going to... okay, that's a bit weird. Seraphim we're going to, aren't we? Let's see if the star map's going to be a good boy today. Oh, for God's sake, what's this dude banging on about? You guys think you're smart and clever for drunking on a horny troll poster in the middle of an overdose, lol, great. Yeah, how about, yeah, this is the power of the internet. Look at that. Amazing. You just vanished before my fucking eyes. That's amazing. You see that, chat? That's fucking magic. You see that, boys? Fucking what a fucking bellend. Go and seek fucking help or attention somewhere else, my friend. We're here for people that are like, you know, like having a bit of a giggle. Not for you, you little fucking attention-seeking whorebag. There's no lot of What the fuck is the matter with people, dude? They think it's one of them channels, don't they? Where we've got to be grateful they fucking turned up. Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days official early access date announcement trailer. Alright, this looks wank. Just gonna be honest. It's one of these like side cutaway things, isn't it? I've never liked them, dude. I think they're weird. You know, all I want to do is just explore properly instead of like. I mean, it looks amazing. Don't get me wrong, it looks amazing. But yeah, I always feel like I've got no real freedom. You know what I mean? I feel too constrained and claustrophobic as a character. I mean, it looks amazing. I mean, I'll give them that. I mean, the animations and things look absolutely top tier. The lighting looks really good. Yeah, I mean, keep an eye on it, and if you reckon it's a good one, we'll have a ganders, mate. Right, I do need that drink, don't I, Shades? Soon. I reckon we can make it, Shades. I reckon we can make it. Whoa, 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 whoa! My ship's all over the place. Right, let's jump. You missed it. Ah, you didn't miss anything. Just another bell ending chat.
Look at me, Mommy, look at me, I'm special. Give me all the attention.
Or we could just not. Was one from the Star Citizen? I doubt it. I mean, to be honest, one of the scary things about the Star Citizen community is quite a lot of them are quite intelligent, which makes it all the harder when they're talking bollocks about how good the game is, isn't it? Because some of them are quite articulate, but they just in the smoky copium of the religious zealotism. You know what I mean? It's an interesting sort of quandary, isn't it? You know, most, you know, just flying a ship in this game, I don't know, it's not that hard, is it? But, you know, it's a bit daunting, right? A bit daunting. So your average player's not going to probably pick it up and let, you know, unless they're willing to read, I don't know, like an instruction manual or something. Don't think that'd help you. It's probably a really bad example, isn't it? It's a fucking instruction manual. But the instruction manual for Star Citizen would be, what, about 14 pages long? And then there'd be 3,000 pages on how to actually get it to work, you know what I mean? I don't know, my vision's going a bit blurry here, Shades. And ATC's not been working very well recently, has it? I might have to get out and drink some of my own piss or something, dude. Oh no, we're okay on. We might be alright. Let's have a look, let's have a look. Let's have a look, dude. Come on, my headset's about to fail as well. That's beeping at me. Beep, beep, beep. It's like it stresses me out. It's like I've got a load of Quantanium or something. Okay, here we go. Where's my hanger? Is it giving me my hanger? Where's my goddamn hanger, dude? Where's my goddamn hanger, bro? There it is. Is it over the top? Way up, careful, mate. Careful on exit, sir. Oh my god, Jesus, I'm going a bit fast. Brake, space brake, bro. Space brake, bro. I nearly pulled the Shades there. Alright, we're here, boys. We have made it. Just in time. Look at that, boys. Just look at that. Isn't she beautiful, man? How you doing, Missy Hastings? How does the garden grow? You got anything else? I've made a decision. No tomatoes or anything like that this year, Missy. I'm chopping down trees, digging out beds. I've got like compost on the way. I got things, mate. You know what I'm saying? Things going on in the garden, man. I chopped a bit of a tree down yesterday. I said to the girlfriend, you said the tree chopped down. I thought I was playing with fire with that, wasn't I? Because it's not there anymore. And she went, oh, says, well, I can't see no stumps. I was like, oh, for God's sake. So that was my manly moment shattered. You know what I mean? I was pretending I'd been like a badass lumberjack. I can't be a cowboy. I thought I'd be a lumberjack for the day. It grows too fast with all the wrong things. Dandelions everywhere. I have murdered every nasty ass dandelion in the garden. But you know what I did, Missy? I kept the flowery bit on a couple of areas. So I got rid of all the leaves and I just kept the little yellow flower. As if I sort of like gave it a bit of a thrashing. You know what I mean? I went, ha ha ha! You devilish dandelion. Look at me. I'm going to pull off all your wings and just leave the pretty bit. Yeah, be careful whose garden you venture into, for I will let you live, but I will make you suffer. And I think the dandelions are all scared now, mate. But yeah, I've got 4 really beautiful dandelions. I'll probably chop down at the weekend. It's the brambles that do me, Missy. You should see my arms. Oh my God, bro. Dude, I'm talking like proper tree brambles, not little green flexible things, like lacerated all over the place, mate. No, the seeds aren't in the flower. Come on, do you not know anything? Jesus Christ! Talk about an amateur gardener. It's the flower, Missy. It's not in seed stage yet, is it? Jesus. You can't get the gardeners these days, boys. You just can't get the gardeners. Right, let me take my helmet off. Now, for some reason, well, we don't want that. We'll put that on the floor. That'll be hysterical because that'll probably cause everything to explode. What? Wait! Well, that's weird. Why is that not working? Right. We'll put. I don't think you need to split it. If you did that, you should just take one. Right? Probably playing with fire. There you go, boys. Let's have a drink. Very nice. You right, Dave? How you doing, mate? How are ya? How's things, me old mucker? 41%. Let's see if we can put that on the floor. There you go. And then we'll get another one. I'll have to restock these. It looks very sad, doesn't it? He's looking down at the dandelions, wondering whether he should flamethrower the shit out of them. Seeds of the flame go seed any day when... No, they can't. No, they can't. I know when the seeds are coming out. That's not how dandelions work, mate, as you well know. Not at all how they work. Don't you come in here with your amateur gardening. Alright, I'm a pro, mate. I'm going to make a penis topiary this year. Just a small one so I don't get in trouble, Missy. I'm not even kidding you. I found an appropriate bush behind a rhododendron, and I'm gonna cut the rhododendron back, and I think I can make a willy at the bottom of the garden. and no one will be able to see it except me. It's near my duck pond, Missy. You know my infamous duck pond, also known as a bucket with water buried in the ground. I think I can actually get a penis shape out of it, mate. The thing is, I think it would look quite good as well. It's quite a dense leafage. Do you know what I mean? Quite a dense leafage. So yeah, I reckon I'll be all right, man. A little bit of penis topiary. That's what you need in the world, mate. You know what I mean? All this tariffs. Oh, tariffs, mate. Oh, you know, like the fucking Sadie and Doc show. You know what I mean? All that penis topiary, mate. It's the future. It rebalances everything, mate. Let me just send a quick text to someone. Hang on. Let me just send this. I've got to sort out my whatsits as well. Yeah, we'll be alright, won't we? Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Okay. Right, hang on, let's have a look. Is that everything in there? It is, isn't it? It's going to be a glorious day, boys. I'm feeling like the verse is going to behave today. We're going to be whizzing around in that Gladius like we did with Buck all those years ago. Shooting down reclaimers. I think we're probably going to crash and burn a lot, personally. UK dandelions must be different from ours. Like, literally, like, there's no way you could not tell dandelion seeds, right? They're literally like a white ball that you blow on, right? So there's no way you can not know that the seeds are out. You gotta throw. Oh, he's back! He's back, boys! He's a returner! Whoop whoop! he managed to. We gave him the 10-minute and he came back. Look, you're gonna stroke. Hook, line, and sinker, chat. Hook, line, and sinker. I love it. I love it. Let's see. Let's see if we can catch the little wrigglers back. Sometimes they grow. They get bigger each time. You see. You got to put the good ones back, boys. Did we get the cash? Yeah, I mean, like, literally, you got a lovely yellow flower, right? Beautiful yellow flower. Oh, yeah, you can chop them in half. You know that, like, you used to think it was like magic milk, dandelion milk. Do you remember? Amazing, amazing. And then you got the angel knobs, didn't you? That you blow. I mean, how the fuck can you not see them? Dandelions can't be any different to ours, surely, right? 50k missions, right? 50k missions. We'll do 150k. Well, 6 50ks, then we'll take it from there. Are you gonna stroke? Are you gonna stroke? They don't even try anymore, do they? Let's be honest, man. Twitch is going downhill, bro. The good old days of Twitch trolls. They don't even put the effort in like they used to. It's a sad world, boys. It's a sad world. Here we go, 50ks. What would be really nice in this menu, right? Is if you could click in on the hauling, and like maybe on this screen you could have like collection station. So you could just choose like the station you're currently at. Wouldn't that be freaking awesome, dude? And it would show all the missions that have got produce waiting at that station. And it wouldn't have to be the one you're at. You know, you could actually... And then it would be like, you know, maybe it could be like quite an interesting, like, logistics game. You know, you could get your little notepad out, your little space book, and you can say, okay, if I plot a route from here to here to here... Yeah. It's just that at the moment it's a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? It's a bit too all over the place. No, it's not too late. God, you lot do talk out your ass. You can tell it's a gardener who isn't. You know what I mean? How long are those balls sitting there? They don't just instantly blow away in the breeze because they have to open up and dry out for a certain amount of time before they're actually allowed, before they actually disconnect from the main stem. So it goes to show that you're talking out of like lack of personal experience, aren't you? Like literally no experience whatsoever. They don't open and immediately go on the breeze. You know, you've got a little bit of time to spot them, man. In fact, normally loads of time before they actually are ready to disperse directly onto the breeze. So I'm sorry, but don't come in here big dick in it to a pro gardener, man. I'll have you know I've got green fingers. I've got green fingers, boys. You know what I mean? I've grown house plants and outdoor plants with leaves and things. And the fact that I haven't got that many this year goes to prove the point, doesn't it? I've only got 4 in the old fucking garden. So, and they're the ones that I've let fucking grow. So, if yours is full of fucking dandelions, then who's doing the better job and who knows what they're talking about? Because it clearly ain't fucking you, is it? Is that all 6 or not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hauling. Okay, I'm missing a 50k mission somewhere, aren't I? 50k, 50k, 50k. There she is. Look, little cheeky 50k. Oh, and hang on a minute. We have an extra one, don't we? There's a 37k in there as well. 37k. Is it that one? 11. Oh no. Abort. That's the return journey, so it could be that one. Seraphim to August, yeah. So that's 337k. We'll take it. Perfect, bro. Oh, green-fingered grummy bear. All right. I wish I just knew about flowering plants. That's the problem. That's what I want. I'd like to know. Oh, shit, I need to sort my headset out. Hang on. Let me do that. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds. Right, back. Shit, have I got sound? I need something to make some noise. Yep, we got sound. I thought I could hear my phone ringing, man. I've just put it back on charge. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, my fast charging don't work. It'll only charge normally. Is that a thing that happens to phones as they get older? I don't think it's the charger. Oh yeah, we do want that, don't we? Yeah, I don't think it's the charger itself, or at least I don't think it is. I suppose technically it could be. I mean, does that ever happen though? Has anyone ever actually had the like the bit that goes into the wall fail on a fast charger? Maybe they are prone to. I mean, I've never had one, right? But I've only ever had one fast charger in my whole life. So. Suppose I could try someone else's, couldn't I? Just to see, and then I'd know. That would be better, because that's a lot cheaper than replacing a phone. Because I'm going to assume if the fast charging's gone, at some point the bloody slow charging will probably go as well. Does the submit button appear on a mission now? Do you want me to check it, Bob? Hang on. What do you want me to check, dude? Oh no, hang on. Let me not fuck around. I'm not fucking around with that. God knows, it'll probably eat all my cargo or something. You live in the middle of nature with wild dandelion. Well, so do I, to be honest. It's pretty. There's a lot around here. Let's put it that way, man. So you've actually got wild dandelion fields, as in actual fields full of dandelions. Is that like for dandelion and burdock and things? Is it like actual harvesting of dandelion? I quite like dandelions, but I'm not a fan of the leaves. But the yellow flower's lovely, isn't it? It is. It's a nice flower. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna pop. Oh shit! Let me shove that there. I'm gonna have to get these big ones right at the back, man. I'll have to have a look when I get there, Bob, because I really don't. The way this game's playing at the minute, I don't want to do anything like even slightly out of the ordinary, like scratch my ball sack or anything, dude. You know what I mean? You started an unscheduled project yesterday. Wanted to move a few things, and that turned into me emptying the entire open roofed area. Not sure what you call it in English. That we have next to the shed. Today I'm gonna. But I bet it looks amazing though, right? You're getting it all like cleaned out and everything, yeah. That's how it started with a bed of mine. It wasn't actually that bad. I just needed to get rid of the brambles, and I would have had like loads of lovely wild flowers again there this year. But you know what? I thought sometimes a new blank canvas, right, Missy? You know what I mean? You know, rip it right back, man. You know, it doesn't do the soil any harm either, to be honest, mate. Digging it all in and mulching it all up. It's getting it all back in there. That Dutch hoe, man. Oh, the Dutch hoe, dude. Greatest invention since the wheel, bro. After you pick cargo up, just look at the mission, see if it's... Oh, Bob, I know what you mean, because it's not... sorry, I thought you meant in the ASOPy terminal. It's actually... Yeah, I remember you telling me about this. It's actually in my Mobi-Glass, isn't it, dude? I'll check for you, dude. So what do? We go into offers accepted, yeah? Abandon and submit. No, is that what you want me to check? Submit. So that's the one you do. So say I've only delivered 7 of 15. I can click submit and it will just, you know. I mean, I assume you don't get all the money, but do you still get a reputation here? Because surely some smart bastards figured out, right, if I pick up 100 SCU of like, you know, product A, yeah? And I deliver like, say, 2 of the 100. So to not get a reputation hit, and then go and sell the 98 of it somewhere else, I'll get more than the mission's worth. Do you know what I mean? Is there not a way to kind of like big dick smart cheese that? Possibly. Yeah, that sounds nice, Missy. So is it all... So what did you do with all the stuff that was in it? I mean, what was there? So my problem's been, I'm getting rid of so much old foliage, and obviously the brambles needed to come out because they've gone crazy over the winter. I've never seen anything like it. I'm sure that shit should not grow during the colder months, but fuck me, dude. The brambles have gone crazy, man. But yeah, I mean... I actually have got like 2 compost bins down the very bottom end, which I haven't used for probably a couple of 3 years. Those 2. So I opened them up and they were about 1/4 full. It's all mulched down that low. So I managed to get nearly everything into there. So now what I'm left with, and I've been chopping them up into like sort of 6-inch pieces, is like actual branches and wood and, you know, like proper big chunks. So I might take those down the skip. Tips, sorry. That might be a better way of getting rid of them. I mean, I can still put them in the back as like an insect garden. Because I built a really good insect garden a few years back, man. It really helped. It was just like, you know, they're ever so easy to knock out. Like, really good for beetles and earwigs and centipedes and things like that. Yeah, so, excuse me. Vanished for after the hotfix. I couldn't hand in partial delivery for partial reward. Yeah, I remember you saying, but all sorted now, then, yeah. Half of your house destroys lead enemies, so my house. Nah, don't work like that, bro. My house is indestructible. We bought 6 butterfly bushes last year. Yeah, I've got a butterfly bush. What are they called? I mean, I'm not sure if it's some. Mine has already been devoured by the beginnings of the caterpillar attack, man. And that's weird. I don't understand what's going on this year because there's no way they're fucking out and about yet. But having said that, I've found 3 bees. So what the fuck's that all about? And ants freaking everywhere, dude. So it's like the insects have gone freaking crazy this year. I'm sure it's too early for that in the UK, man. And ants maybe not. I think any bit of sunshine, the ants tend to come out a little bit, don't they? If it's for more than a day or so. But bees? Nah, that don't seem right, man. That does not seem right at all. But yeah, I've found 3 bees in the last week. And probably, I mean, quite a few more wasps. In fact, quite a few wasps, to be honest. Double digits wasps. But like I said, I think that's unusual. I think this like weird hot spell's kind of freaked everything out a bit, innit? You've had 2 more pop up in the ground in the driveway. Need to move those around a bit. Some of them we planted a bit too close. Yeah, because they get really big, don't they? Yeah, I've got one right near the front of the house. It's really big, man. Beautiful when you shape them up, though. Well, I'm trying to think. I wonder if it's the same thing. I wonder if it's the same plant. I can't remember the fancy name for it, dude. I'll take a picture, Missy. You'll see all the leaves already. Like fresh leaves, already like nibbled to buggering. Strawberry plants, all nice. The only thing with strawberries, right, is strawberries are wonderful, right, but the plants themselves are pretty fucking ugly. Now that's the downside of strawberries. You get a lot of yellowing of leaves through the growth cycle, you know, low to the ground. Yeah, they're not the prettiest of plants, but you don't grow them for that. You grow them for the strawberries, don't you? That's why I like tomato plants, you see. Tomato plants not only look really lush and green, they've got a wonderful smell. Well, when you do get the tomatoes, you get that wonderful transition from green to beautiful sort of red. You know, they are actually, same with chilies, to be honest. And even potatoes, you know, really lovely, lush green vegetation on them. The strawberries and the blackberries and things. Yeah, they're not quite as sightly, are they? Hedgehogs getting endangered, yeah. They were really bad hedgehogs in the UK because of slug pellets, Missy. They're kind of banned around here. No, not as in legally, or at least I don't think they are. But everyone around here tries to spread the word. You know, the boys down the local allotment and things, you know, do the little leaflets and all sorts. You know, this year, please reconsider, you know, using slug pellets. And then they give you all sorts of wonderful. Is that what it's called? The Buddleias. Buddleia. As we call them. I used to grow thistles and clematis. Clematis are wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, clematis are great. Get good climate. My mum's got a wonderful clematis on the back of her house. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's one of those proper alien-looking ones. Really vibrant purple and pure white. And the flowers are huge, man. Absolutely fucking huge, dude. It's the main stem on it is like a fucking tree trunk, dude. And it's all across the back of the house, man. Really nice. I don't know about thistles. I've never grown thistles. Not sure that sounds like a good idea, but clematis are wonderful. Do you reckon we got everything in now? That's pretty good, man. Pretty good load up. Getting better at this as well. I'm going this year, Missy. I'm going for like super low maintenance, like really clean looking, and then I'm just going to add splashes of colour with like I'll nip down one of like the supermarkets. You know, when they're getting rid of all the trays with the flowers that aren't quite as pretty. And then people don't want them. Because once you've bedded them in and they start growing, they'll come back in no time. They always do it in the local supermarkets. Eh? Put all the crap ones out on the front and flog them for like 50p for, 12 punnets or something. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Or have I? No, I haven't. I'm not sure about hedgehogs, what you do for hedgehogs. I mean, my insect garden is probably hedgehog and insect focused, which obviously works well. I never caught a sight of a hedgehog last year, but I'm pretty sure there is some. I know they've been caught on the trail cams around the back, so I'm going to assume some of them. But I leave that area untouched. Even the little pond bit, I try not to go down there. Or if I do, I'm very, very quiet. I tend to leave that about as wild as I can get it without it getting too messy, to be fair. Like an untouched little haven. Alright, boys. Let's go. What happened there? I think I may have turned the engines off there. Yeah, well, they are. Yeah, hedgehogs are definitely not so. But yeah, we got like a little trail cams they set up for the foxes. So obviously we've always seen the foxes on them. And to actually see the foxes in the garden anyway. I didn't see any hedgehogs myself last year. Right, ATC. No boxes on the ground. Little check around for boxes just in case, boys. I just nearly turned the engine off again. Why am I doing that? I got a bad habit with that. Right, maps. So what's on the agenda today then? Missy? Are you still clearing out like the overhang or the sheltered area? Proximity warning. When am I getting a proximity warning? Didn't have that much clearance on there, really, did we? Right, landing gear up or down? So that's my bad. I'm all out of sync. I gotta keep second guessing myself, dude. Alright, let's not crash into the O-rings. We'll come up and over. And we should have a clear run to Horizon then, right? Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Clear the station. Let's pop. You're buying some bricks to build a barbecue and sinking these cheap metal crap that just rust and fall apart. I did that in one property, Bob. I'm gonna be honest, mate. I fucking regretted it, dude. I know exactly what you're saying, dude. And I think the first 2 years I loved it, bro. I missed the flexibility of just being able to wheel one around. See, it depends on your garden, dude, doesn't it? And where it gets the sun. And how the wind's blowing and things, you see. See, once you make a barbecue static, all that stuff becomes a fucking problem, bro. The amount of times, like, where we live now, where I've moved the barbecue depending on how the wind's blowing and the time of day that I'm doing it, dude. And I don't have the luxury of that if it's a bricked up one. And the thing is, mate, the way I saw it, right? If you buy them at the right time of year, even the big... Because obviously you can get the really small ones all year round, can't you? They're about 15 quid from Argos, mate. More than enough for a small family. But if you want to get one of the large ones, they're still not that much... You know, if you look for a bargain, dude. And, mate, the way I saw it, you know, you're probably talking no more than 30, 40 quid, mate. Even if you bought one every fucking year. You know, it probably ain't going to break the fucking bank for the enjoyment you're going to get out of it, you know, if you're a regular barbecuer. But you won't. You know, they always last a few years, don't they? Even if you leave the fucking thing out in the rain all winter. One year, I bought one of those covers. Like the little barbecue covers. It's just a piece of... It's not like plastic, but it is. Just protect it over the winter months, mate. And it was absolutely fine. But yeah, I do know what you mean, dude. But I tried a built-in one. In fact, one of the lads came around and built it with me. And it's great, and it was really big. And it always felt like, I don't know, it just felt like the way the heat worked with it was better as well. Yes, it seems to maintain the heat in there a little bit better. You know, more generally consistent. But, you know, so sometimes the wind would be in the wrong fucking direction. It'd be fucking all blown back in your fucking face and things, dude. Or... See, the other thing is, you can't fucking move it if it starts pissing it down, mate. You're stuck with the umbrella solution, ain't you? Whereas if you got like a normal barbie, you can pick it up and put it in the fucking garage if you need to, can't you? Nah, I don't know, man. Don't know. I suppose it just depends. I mean, last year, I don't think I even got the barbecue out more than a couple of times. In fact, the girlfriend I was talking about it, well, a couple of 3 months back. You're just talking about the barbecue. Because I've got a small one and a larger one these days, and I don't even remember getting the big one out last year, dude. Last year was fucking dog shit, mate. Absolutely dog shit. So we're not getting ATC, are we? So we're gonna have to jump out, aren't we? So we're gonna have to leave. It wouldn't be so bad if we didn't have to get out of orbit, would it? But with Horizon, that's a bit of a trek and a half. So I'm just gonna make sure we've definitely called ATC, right? What we're gonna do is we're gonna leave, but we're not going to request ATC when we come back. Oh, I've probably pressed it 15 times, Bob. It ain't that, mate. There was a bunch of wooden planks and some other building wood that I've saved for future projects. And there's all-out buckets and a small garden tool to be used regularly, a shelter for the cats, our fire pit, stuff to clean the furnace and other things. Yeah, you know what I bought, Missy? I bought them a few years ago. I'm sure you get the same things over there. They're like chests, but they're outdoor plastic chests. So I don't know if that could be worth an investment. I mean, you can obviously take them with you, you know, if you do move as well. But they're basically like proper, very, very durable. I mean, mine are years old now. You know, I've survived several winters. Yeah, they're just like plastic chests. And they're great for putting in the things you don't necessarily want cluttering up a shed. So, for example, I keep all my barbecue charcoal and things in there, completely waterproof. I keep my petrol in there for the lawnmower and things as well. And you know, then it's like all the little things, the day-to-day things, like, you know, bucket, a trowel, a little bit of weed killer and sprays, you know, hand brush, all that sort of stuff, dude. So, super easy to access, really neat and tidy, very resilient to the weather, and just nice, nice, super cheap, durable storage, mate. Right, let me... I've got a couple of them. So we're gonna go... Where are we going here, boys? I'm gonna have to jump to Seraphim and then back, aren't I? It's the only way to do it. What a massive pain in my goddamn ass. We definitely is still in render range, aren't we? Even at what, 93? How far am I? 93. God, that was a terrible turn there, wasn't it? 93 kilometers up, dude. Oh, they're expensive, are they? I mean, maybe they are now here. I mean, I bought them a few years back, and I got them from Argos, which is not normally the cheapest of places, Missy. But again, I didn't buy them during prime season. You see, it's like I'm saying to Bob, you go buy a fucking barbecue in December, mate. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna be the same fucking price in B&Q. You know, in June, is it? You know what I mean? Seraphim Station. No, we're going to Horizon, aren't we? So I'm not going to request ATC. Well, we're just going to fly down and see if it magically gives it us. This would be alright if the star map was a little bit more reliable. So you want some shelving for it that can stand on the ground. Shed / overhang is not super stable, so I don't want to put any weight on it. I mean, could you not just build your own reasonably sturdy shelf? You know, stack system that is freestanding. I mean, is there a side that you can put something against, if that makes sense, or is it open on all four sides? I mean, I suppose it depends. I don't know what the wind and stuff's like. No, that's why I was thinking about those low ones, because the wind don't bother them. There ain't no way that they're going to get blown over with bags of charcoal and stuff in them. £100? Oh, God, mine were nowhere near that. My small one was less than a tenner, mate. I think the big chest one I got was certainly no more than 35. No, I'd have to check it, but I know I had a budget, and I know I bought them both for less than 50. So whether or not it was 40 and 10, I can't remember. But yeah, they were ever so cheap. And you sort of build them yourself. I mean, they're not solid in the sense that they come as a huge chest. They sort of like all just clip into place. But I tell you what, they're fucking well durable, man. I was a bit worried thinking about how flimsy they might be, but they're actually really solid. 33 quid. Oh, here we go. 33 quid August, 270 litre. Oh, how big's 270 litre? I'd have to see that one. It sounds like they're even cheaper than when I bought it then, maybe. Just checking in with the GTA Online on the weekly. I've got like a double one. So my chest one's got like, it opens up on a hinge on the left, and it also opens up on a hinge on the right, but not as you look at it. So if you're looking at a rectangular box in front of you, the hinges aren't on the back. One hinge is on the left side, so it opens up to the left, and one is on the right, and it opens up to the right. Really, really good, man. And the way the two lids close, there's a channel for the water to run away from it, so it can't go inside the box. And I've never had a single drop of water in there, even when I've not locked it down properly. That sounds similar to the one I've got, just over a meter in length. It's certainly similar in size, Whiskey, for 33 quid, dude. I mean, whether it's the same one, obviously probably not, but... You can't lean on it at all, but it just needs to be as simple as something that can hold planks. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't know. A lot of things to consider when you're stacking stuff up, isn't there? Alright, we are here, boys. We are here. I'm not seeing it. Hangar request completed, boys. The hangar request has been completed, lads. Do you think it is? Do you think it's... I don't know. I mean, why is that happening? You know what? I don't give a fuck. It don't work. That's all we need to know. We got to stop this endless spin of like, aren't we amazing that we fixed it? No. The game don't fucking work. We shouldn't have to be doing this bullshit workaround shit for every goddamn mechanic in the game, right? It don't fucking work. End of fucking story. Cut the bollocks. But we have at least got a way to actually get here. Fucking ridiculous. Every fucking time we come here as well. It's not like it's even a one-off, you know, a slight issue. Every single time I try to dock, man. And I am like 99% certain that this was not an issue in pre 4.1. Like, absolutely, I'm convinced it wasn't, dude. So it's yet another fucking problem since they did this Align and Mine shit fest. So someone in chat said it don't even work anyway, does it? In our off the servers. Alright, at least we made it. That's all that matters. We're home. Don't get too close to that. I think there's a clipping issue on the back of that. There we go. Engines down. Perfect. Out we go. No, delivered today. Have you got a link to it, Whiskey? I wonder if it's the same one I've got. I can't imagine that because Argos tends to each season they get like the same products but slight variances depending on who's knocking them out cheaper, right? It's amazing how many times I bought something one year and then what I thought was the exact same product the next year, but there's always a difference, you know? It's a subtle difference. It don't effing work. Freaking damn, tell me about it, bro. Let's have a look, dude. Oh, no, it's very similar, though. Yeah, it's a different design, but very similar. That's actually... And it was £45, 33 quid. I mean, I obviously I can't vouch for that one because I don't know if there's any differences internally, but yeah. Yeah. See, so that one's got one big hinged back, you see. Mine isn't. Mine's left and right opening, and it's not got all that channeling on it. See, that channeling looks wonderful, right? Pain in the fucking ass, dude. That's going to get all little bits of fucking dust and grass clippings in it. If a bird shits on it, you've now got to get right in there. Fucking nightmare, dude. Absolute fucking nightmare. So yeah, I would say the 5,000 reviews, 5-star rating, dude. Tragic, mate. It can even double up as extra seating for 2 adults. I believe that if I fucking saw it. I would not want to put 2 people on that. Something tells me that's probably pushing your luck a little bit there, mate. I mean, look, I'll admit it depends on the size of the person, yeah? Big Baz wouldn't even fit his ass on that. You right, Buck, how are you, man? How's things? Should probably charge the screw thingy. Charge the screw thingy? What the fuck is the screw thingy? Do you mean like a hand drill that doubles as an electric screwdriver? Or are we talking about something completely different, mate? You mean like a little electric screwdriver, but it's also a drill? Yeah, I've got an alright one of those, but you know what, mate? I very rarely use it. Very rarely use it. In fact, I can't even remember the last time I fucking used it. I use it normally as a very small portable drill, but only for woodwork. Oh yeah, I just use a fucking screwdriver. Twice as fast, but better fucking torque on it. Oh, hang on, I don't want to come out of that. Mine did it at Wicklow's pace. Could not give you a landing. Yeah, the ATC stuff seems a little problematic in a few different areas, doesn't it? I mean, you know, there are workarounds, but you know, getting a bit bored of workarounds this late in development. What would be all right is if the workarounds ever got fixed, and we no longer need that workaround. I'm going to be honest, every time I come back to Star Citizen, I just have to learn a whole bunch of new workarounds, because very little actually seems to get fixed, to be honest. It still seems to be quite a large number of the old issues still plague the game. Now, that's not to say progress hasn't been made. You know, I get a lot less 30Ks. But there's still things that the game seems to struggle with, you know, consistently over the years. And if it's not in one patch, it's in another patch. You know, it rears its ugly head again. Watching Twilight. I've never watched Twilight, dude. Never watched Twilight. Well, I say never watched it. I watched about, I'm going to guess like half of the first one. I seem to remember there was a scene where, I mean, not exactly a spoiler, but let's just say, keep it a little bit vague, in a car park, and I think someone is going to get hurt by a car, and Mr. Vampire Head like uses his vampire strength and etc. So I've got like at least that far into the first one, and I don't think I stopped watching it because it was bad. I just think I couldn't be arsed, and something else came up, and I just never went back. So I just don't know, dude. You know, I know a lot of people take the piss out of it, but isn't it just like, you know, isn't it just like a teen vampire thing? Yeah, what are people expecting? It's not supposed to be like vampire ripping throats out, you know, super mega death horror, is it? I don't think. Not sure you can compete with this masterpiece, Grim. It's like trash good, but it's pretty abysmal. Yeah, that's in the trailer for the first two. Hang on, compete with... Hang on, what are we competing for, Sven? Sorry. How are you feeling today, mate? You any better? UK parcel forwarding services like MyUS or Forward to Me to purchase items from Argos and have them shipped to Denmark. Whoa, what? Can you actually do that? Yeah, fuck me, dude. Well, I wonder how much that is. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? I mean, how much would that actually cost? That one doesn't look like it's flat packed, does it? I mean, I suppose mine was more like it folds out and then it clips in. But I'll tell you what, I mean, I've stood on it, so I have personally stood on mine. I wouldn't want to put two people on it, mainly because I think it would bend it. At the very least, it would bend it a bit, and then it might affect how it closes, I think. So, and you know what plastic's like, especially if it's in the heat of a summer day. You know, plastic gets a little more malleable. You start putting weight on it while it's hot, you know, because it's black. So you know, it literally absorbs the sunlight directly. A couple of kids would be fine on it. You know, eating their sausages off the barbecue. No, I mean, 100% you'd be fine with that. But I'm not sure I'd have two large adults sitting on it. It might be flat pack though, that's what I'm saying. See, it might be one like mine, where it comes kind of like flat. And then you just clip it all together. It's a very good clip system, actually. I remember, I can't quite remember it specifically, but I know I was impressed. You know, I was a little bit skeptical at first, but I had some good reviews about how sturdy it was, so I knew I was like probably getting an okay product, but I was very suspicious about. I think the four sides have like a corner piece that pretty much bolts in with like a big plastic screw bolt. Pretty good, man. Why putting a couple of kids on the barbecue? We're not. It's just you being weird. Which you seems to be getting worse, Gaskell. You're alright, mate. How are you, dude? Where was those pictures taken yesterday in Discord, Gaskell? I know you were going to see like a nuclear submarine, but what was that all about? They look really interesting, dude. Is it like just like a big museum thing or something? Come on, you. I tell you what's been really nice is every time I do a bit more of the bedding out in the garden as well. Like if I just walk to the other end of the garden, right? I mean, what was it? I can't remember which day it was, but I went down to get a nice cold Beck's Blue, right? So I was only gone like, you know, for a few minutes. As I was walking back down the garden, my God, the amount of birds, bro. Oh, it was amazing. Because like all the little bugs that have been raked up and over. And they were just everywhere, just dashing in and out of the trees. Oh, it's so cool, dude. Very nice. I like the spring and the summer. It's good fun, dude. It's quite nice in the UK, isn't it? We get a little splash colour, a little bit of the old sunshine on the face. It's starting to get a little tan already, boys. You know what I mean? I got the girlfriend to watch the first 3/4 of episode 1 of The Last of Us yesterday. She knows it's zombies. There's no way of spinning it with her. They're fucking zombies, right? So I don't think she's overly impressed. So it's the dockyard. They store items to the Royal Engineers Museum up the road, so loads of snow runner sequence. So it's just where they sort of bring things in and out on rotation for the displays, is it? So you get to see it like all there in its storage glory. Yeah, the zombies. Bella Ramsey's a bloody good actress, man. Really good actress. Genuinely just feels so natural. You know, like, to the point, it's kind of weird. It's so good. It actually, you know, like music in video games. You tend not to really talk about it. It's just one of those things. If it's dog shit, it annoys you and you talk about it. Quite often it's just like there, and it's nothing to write home about. It just becomes background noise, doesn't it? And I think some acting's like that. It's enough to sell the scene, isn't it? But there were like 4 moments just in that first episode yesterday where I thought, fuck me, that was really cool. You know, the way she responds to Joel in a couple of the first sentences of the encounter. It comes across as so absolutely wonderfully natural. Like, really amazing, dude. There's no doubt she's a talented lass, man. Mine, surprisingly, loved Last of Us. I'm hoping she gets into it. Yeah. I mean, we only watched, like, 35 minutes, something like that. So obviously the big lead up, you know, real gut churner in it at the very start of it, and then it's the 20 years later flash. She also found it terrifying. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, that there's some dark stuff coming into, man. Like really dark stuff coming. It's quite cool for me though as well, because obviously they've done enough artistic license to change it, you know, from the original source material, so it still feels kind of fresh. Obviously some changes to transmission and things. So yeah, pretty good, man. Oh, that scene where the little, you know, like 20 years later, and they got the little kid walking towards the camera, and they flash the thing about red and green, the detector, and she's like, "Is that a good thing? Or is that a bad thing? Hang on, what the fuck?" And then you see Joel. Again, keep it a little vague. Joel with the back of the van. It's like, fuck me, dude. Ellie's voice actress from the games in the first episode too. Voice actress from the games in the first episode. Where would she be? Because obviously Eddie's played by... Oh, are you talking about... Hang on, Ed. Doing what? Hang on. Oh, in flashbacks. Ah, right, got you. Oh, I haven't had anything. No, yeah, I've not seen that. So what? So Ellie's voice actress... Hang on, Ellie's voice actress. Isn't it... Hang on. Am I getting confused? Isn't that... Oh, I can't fucking remember. She's not a she anymore, right? Isn't what's his name? Am I getting confused? That's it, Ashley Ashley Johnson. No, who am I thinking of? Oh God, I've gone mad. Stuff the Royal Engineers Museum doesn't have space for gets stored on display at the dockyard. Yeah, it sounds nice. So is it? I mean, is it special privilege for you because of what you do, Caskell, or is it the kind of thing you still pay for? Yeah, it's like a bolt-on extra journey. Joel, is that Troy Baker? I can't remember who did Joel. Basically, you got a 90% chance of getting it right if you say Troy Baker these days, isn't he? He's in fucking everything. Oh God, my coffee's cold, boys. God damn it, dude. God damn it, bro. My coffee's gone fucking cold. It's a disaster. Right, this never works. So I think the rule of thumb of that is go in once, come out, and just click the down button. It seems to pretty much guarantee it working. See, that wasn't a problem before either. Right, we're done then. So how much have we got now? Are we anywhere near the 9? 8.9. Very nice. Right, let's go and take a pew pew ship out. Oh no, hang on. Where am I? Let me go back to Seraphim because then it's ready for another delivery next episode, isn't it? You're right, Starjack. Let me jump out. And it's a 37k one, isn't it? Offers accepted. You playing anything at the minute, Shane? Are you getting back into is like normal life returning a little bit, or still a bit early for thinking about video games? Where are we here? 37k. Is it 37 or 34 return journey? It's 37, right? No, it's 34 return journey. 37 outbound. 34k. What's the next game to come out? Is it Dune Awakening? Is that what the hell? What was that all about? Loading console. Loading content, sorry. So bring her up. No, bring her up, bring her down, bring her up, bring her down. Take her down. Okay. And then grab that, and that. Lovely jubbly. And then bring it up. I always forget to do that. Maybe just wait. Just make sure it's doing it. There we go. Beautiful. See, each of those wins, that's another like 68 in the bank, isn't it? It does add up. Once again, so it's been a while since you gave this. I mean, is this unusual for you, Shades? I can't remember the last time. I mean, maybe it isn't. We talk about games so much, don't we? Is this like the first time like you've not gamed for, consistently for a while? I don't think I've ever not gamed for a while. I would say I did for maybe I should say massively and significantly reduced a few years ago when we moved house. I would say I probably reduced my gaming time by, I would say by as much as, it's a bit hard to say, but I would say 85%. I remember, for example, buying because all my PC gear was all packed away. I was playing the PlayStation 4, so I remember playing a little bit of Dragon Age. I'm trying to think which one it was, and a little bit of Dying Light when that came out. Dragon Age Inquisition, I think it was. But that's the only time that I can remember. I mean, obviously, you know, a long time ago, I just didn't game. You know, I was out fucking partying, mate. That's the thing. I mean, I did. We still gamed. We'd come back and play a bit of Mario Kart, fucking some old retro Street Fighter pissed up and things like that. But I certainly wasn't hardcore in it. But I would say it's been many, many years since I it didn't play a fairly significant amount of time. But it's because I don't sleep, though. If I didn't sleep, it'd be completely different, man. Yeah, take care, Missy. Stay safe and enjoy the weather as well if it's nice. Then. Yeah, we want to go back to Seraphim now. I mean, there's loads of other things I would do if I didn't game. You know, I love reading. I quite like being generally busy. You know, potter around, garden or something maybe, or even if it wasn't my own, I suppose. I could quite happily help out around here. Yeah, I'd fill the time quite happily, I think. When you have people to play with these days, so it's only multiplayer, yeah. Yeah, I mean it's been a while, innit? I mean, you know, Pantheon. I saw Pantheon has got an update, haven't they? They're merging their servers yesterday, weren't they? And it was like a 14-hour post, and it got like about 4 replies, man, of which a couple of them were not exactly overly happy. It's I think that's the last time we all got together in anything, wasn't it? And it was great, you know, don't get me wrong, it was fun being there for it, but it's so short-lived, man, content-wise. That's why I've always looking for an MMO, Shanes. Okay, I don't have to worry about fucking drama or any of that shit, you know. I can just... Why is my... Oh, that was weird. Yeah, you know, I don't need to worry about the server and you know, the status quo on it. It's a world, and we can jump on it when and how we want, but... I don't think there is anything though, is there? I really don't think there's much out there, sort of like MMO-esque these days. Pantheon and PAX are very much a wait and see, and I think PAX has officially started to slip its head under the waves. I really do feel like that is just done. Be very surprised if that goes anywhere this year. I mean, fingers crossed, but I don't think it's going to happen. Ashes is the last hope, really, isn't it? But that's years away. I mean, it's literally years away from final launch, isn't it? And New World's been great. You know, I would definitely go back to New World because I think it's a really solid game. But the thing is, what am I going to do? And I know there's new things to see and all that, but... is it too soon? You know, is it... I don't know. I could do. I could. Deliver shipment, yes. That is going to Seraphim, right? Yeah, it's not plotting the course, look. Seraphim Station, click. And it doesn't do it, look. It's fucking star map, dude. It's just unprecedented how bad it is, bro. Can I jump there even if I don't plot it, if I've got a delivery mission or not? Will it let me just jump? Wonder how much money it is instead of making more ships, right? Yeah. What about if we could pay as a community to fix dumb shit in ships, like these giant fucking beams in the tourist cockpit? What about if we all chip in a tenner? By all means, keep them, but maybe have them like retractable. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, like if you're in combat, you can close them up maybe to give like the illusion of them being important. My God, we're coming in there fast, aren't we? But for general playing around, maybe they could retract out. You know? They're a bit in the way. I don't know who the fuck thought that was a cool way. And you've got to assume there's a fundamentally different design or layout to how your pilot's head was. Like, we were supposed to be a lot lower in the seat or something. Does seem a weird design choice, doesn't it? You're off next week, aren't you, Caskell? Did you say you were off like for the 2 bank holiday sort of set sections? It's a 4-day week next week, ending with the day off on Friday, isn't it, for a lot of folks? And then the week after. Oh, what happened then? Oh, that's weird. Well, that's really strange. I don't know what that was all about. Oh, it's doing it again. Ah, have I gone out of flight mode?
Oh no, bruh! Bruh, open the fucking hangar doors, bruh!
But back in the day, that'd be the highest risk maneuver ever, wouldn't it? You just wouldn't know. Gorgeous, bro. Gorgeous. Okay. Oh no! Dude!
What happened then? What the fuck? Oh god, dude! This increased. Dude, fuck me, bruh.
Jesus. I'm gonna have to buy ATC a fresh cup of coffee after that, you know. Imagine that bouncing off the blast glass. Got his donuts rolling around on his desk and all sorts. Oh, I know why. I think I pressed the fucking. I came in on soft cruise control, and I think I put the landing gear up accidentally. So obviously that takes off my speed limiter, doesn't it? That's why. Because the landing gear's not down, and I know I deployed it coming in. I must have thought I hadn't put it down. Oh, you're off this week? 4-day week next week and after. So are you off this week and next week, are you, Caskell, or only this week? So you've only got a 3-day week here. What, really? So you get like, what, Thursday and Friday off this week? So today and tomorrow, Shanes. So is that strange? Because isn't it? So is it not related to Easter? Because like next Friday is Good Friday, isn't it? Or is it the one after that? Am I a week out? Am I just getting my dates wrong? I might be getting confused with school holidays then, right? I thought next. So we've got tomorrow, Friday, and then the Friday after that I thought was Good Friday. And then Monday, so say Good Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Easter Monday. So it was the Friday and the Monday that we were getting on. Is that not right then? Oh, that is correct. Oh, that is correct, yeah. Oh, sorry, I misread it, Shades. That's why. Sorry. I read it as only a 3-day week here. And then, yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, it's my bad. Yeah, absolutely my bad. Totally misread it. Yeah. I was going to say, oh, fucking hell, that's weird, isn't it? But you get the Thursday and the Friday off. Whereas we only get the Friday off. We get another day later in May as well, don't we? The May Day. What's that for? The May Day bank holiday, they call it, don't they? So, are you doing anything, Caskell? I mean, you going anywhere, or you booting up a badass game, delving into it? Why don't you buy yourself a PC and play Star Citizen, dude? Oh yeah, because you're actually quite a smart, intelligent guy. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Just had a moment of madness there, bro. Why can I hear someone in my house? Hang on a sec. It's alright. I know what it is, but that was a bit weird. The sun's out, man. But it's very much tempting to get out. Anyway, hang on, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? We're unloading, aren't we? Because I hate people, but not enough to buy stock. Go on, do it, dude. Go on, you imagine all the fun we could have together, Caskell. And then you get all your D&D mates into it as well. Show them the ropes. You can ruin their lives like Bob's ruined Matt's. You know what I mean? We can sort of spread the cancerous plague that is Star Citizen. It's a bit heavy, isn't it? It's funny because I was going to say, we've contaminated poor Matt. And the thing is, I think I might have contaminated you, Bob. So. I'm patient zero for some of you. I'm so sorry, boys. I just had no idea, man. You know what I mean? I feel bad. You know what I mean? Not that bad, but. but yeah, it is. But. It's a typical Star Citizen. But a PC though. Caskell, because you like your Steam Deck, don't you? Imagine playing like, you know, like Baldur's Gate on your shiny new PC, you know, like proper games and things, you know? You know what I mean? You've worked hard, haven't you, mate? You're doing well. Get yourself like a nice shiny PC. Play some PC games, bro. And then we can be truly envious of you as well, because then you'll be a PC and PlayStation 5 big dick, won't you? Right, confirm. You alright, Doc? Sorry, mate. How are you? How's things? Grand finale of season fucking 3 from Doc. Oh my Jesus Christ, what a headfuck, dude. Like, wow. Okay? Seriously? And as for the cliffhanger, assuming it probably isn't, unless they're going to pull yet more, oh, did it or didn't it? Jesus Christ, Doc. No, I did not see that at all, bro. No, it was like, oh my God. I remember. You were very much in my thoughts, to be honest, Doc. Do you remember what I said to you? Like, it feels like all that's happening is, and not in a bad way, don't get me wrong, but it's like, instead of, it's like having a box of things, yeah? And you've been given a box and you're taking things out of it. And like every time you put your hand in and take something out, there's something else, something weird and new. That's how it's been, right? But at no point do any of them seem to be, like, connected. It's not like I'm taking the bricks from like a Lego set and slowly building something and building up a picture of what's going on. From all the way through, it's just been like, every time there's a question, it's just followed by another question, and another question, and another what the fuck is going on? And it just feels like it was like, not going anywhere, but like, how many more cool questions are we going to have? And I remember saying to you, like, do we actually get any closure on anything? And at the end of season 3, it's like, holy shit! Oh my God! Jesus, now I just need to think, can I get it straight in my head? What the implications of this are? And then they drop that at the very end. And it's like, oh my God, dude, they are fuckers, aren't they? It's such a good show, man. Like, such a good show. But yeah, so we've got to wait a year now, haven't we, dude? Got to wait a whole freaking year now, dude. And that's assuming something terrible doesn't happen in the meantime. The way the world's spinning, mate. But yeah, amazing though. Massive thanks from myself and the girlfriend, dude. She really enjoyed that, man. Like, really did enjoy it. She's always asking me, like, did you reckon we can watch an extra episode tonight? You know, because we really struggle for time in the week. But yeah, she really enjoyed it. It's a nice one. Pyro soon, Bob. I'm off to Pyro soon, bro. Maybe not today, but I'm just gonna. I don't know. Should we take out? Should we just go and have a bit of space pew pew? Just see if I can even hit anything. That's not working, is it? What have I got? There's combat ships that we could have a little bit of a dinkle
Welcome
with.
to the ASOP vehicle.
I mean, if I take
system.
glad. Oh, it's already here. Let's take that out.
Selected. To the ASOP vehicle, please visit us again.
I should really go and kit this out with some like repeating lasers or something. But I don't know if there's like a new better loadout for the Gladius. I mean, can I get better shields on it? I mean, Bob was saying like that's all changed now, isn't it? And some of the better stuff we have to go into like PvP contested zones or some shit like that, don't we? You got a 3-day week next week too, Sven. A music festival Thursday, Sunday. Do you reckon you'd be a bit better for that, mate? You're a bit poorly at the minute, ain't you, bro? You go to all our fests, don't you, Sven? Good stuff, man. I was singing Len all afternoon yesterday after the stream, Castle. Good tune, man. Good tune. Got all the all the scratches on the plexiglass window. Look, that looks so cool, man. Well, I've got the old head twirl bug look. Wonder what causes that. It's something that happens at some point when you're on a server, but presumably something we do wrong. Like, even though we should call it us doing something wrong, isn't it? You know, probably just playing the game, but it's like one way we get in a cockpit or something. And my head does it all the time, man. You just can't stop it doing it. Alright, so how do we do this then? Do I need to redo all my bounties? I'll tell you what I do need to do before we do anything, because I ain't flying in combat without an advanced heads-up display. I can tell you that for a fucking fact, mate. Right, so heads-up display, we're going to want yes and yes. I think we'll stick with full diagnostics on there, target on there, yeah. Okay, boys. ATC, let's get out of here. 36. I've forgotten all my hotkeys now. I've had to change them all, ain't I? Because these new weird modes. Because we cycle from gun to missile, and then from missile to scan mode in it, or sort of something. Is that right? Yeah, God, that's so fucking dumb. Let's see if we can get a contract. Do I have to go towards a planet first? What do I want? It's going to be under... Is it bounties? Or is it mercenary? It's got to be bounty, right? MRT? What the hell? Let's fly over to like Daymar or somewhere. See if it changes the mission selection options. Hello? You gonna let us out or what, bro? Some ships have been have even more modes sprinkled in. It's stupid. What? Hang on. What do you mean? Like what? What does TRC and TUR mean? What's you? Oh, because you've got slave turrets to the pilot's seat, and it's like, you're kidding me, dude. What, for real, bro? What? Why is that, dude? Why? They should just add it like in the heads-up display. Like, systems to rotate in the toggle, and everything else should just be hotkeyable or something. Oh my god, are my eyes going funny? Oh no, they're not. Jesus, what the fuck, dude? God, that was weird, bro. Sunshine. I'd have to clip my bottom wing if I did that. Alright, the Gladius is out. We are free, boys. We are free. Put that landing gear away. Oh my god. This is my trouble, you see. I come into a fast ship like this, I'm going to be over bloody turning like a mofo. Jesus, that boost you get, man, it's fucking hell, it's brutal. Gun mode, drop your pants mode, missiles. I just don't understand why anyone can think that what they've done there is a good idea, to be honest. It just seems nonsensical. Shit, wrong one. Bounty hunter. Low risk target. Where is it? Daymore. Accept offer. 23 grand. Alright, so if I go back to maps, can I track that directly? Set a route, maybe? God, this thing turns so fast. I'm just never going to get used to it, man. I need some pilot time in the faster ships than some serious flight time needed. Going from a Taurus to a Gladius is Jesus, it's rough. Which is kind of cool, though. You know, you can't knock the game for that. Yeah, two very different behemoths, aren't they? I'm not even sure if I understand how shields work anymore. You know, is having high shields of any benefit to me? Or is shield pips now only relevant in terms of recharge after damage? You know, I just don't even know how that works. I mean, what I should probably do is change that to my power distribution just so I can see. Right, where are my decoys? Let's get... Okay, well that's interesting. What's that doing there? That's my modes, isn't it? It's a gun mode. So, gun to missile. Okay. Right, decoys. Let's do 4 burst salvos and those. So if I go to missile mode, how do I change my missiles? Shit, I can't remember. Obviously I can double charge 2 like that, can't I? Or reset them back to 1. So that's 2 missiles there. It's middle mouse, is it? Middle mouse to switch to the Astros. I wonder what I programmed that into. I might have to have a look for that, dude. Alright, we got the pings. Pings are good. Pings are good. Let's throttle up at that. Thanks for that, Pikachu. Oh shit, is that who we're after? Alright, why am I not seeing any targets? Oh my god, it's so weird being in this. This is going to be a disaster. It's going to be an absolute freaking disaster. 10 clicks out. So missile lock is available at that point then, yeah? And then I've got a double flick through to guns. 8.7 clicks out. Okay, right, let's see what's backwards up to. Shit, is he down? We killed him. I might just switch to pip lag to pip lead there. What's this? Is this an enemy? Neutralized target? Maybe? Relative is sitting in space, so... How do I know if I'm in pip lag or pip lead? There don't seem to be any heads-up display elements helping me out on that front, dude. That's a Taurus. Or an Andromeda, isn't it? What the hell is this thing doing out here? It's a bit weird, isn't it? Why would that be out here? Cargo's all been taken off it. Right, anyway, alright, so where is my target then? So nearest attacker, all that sort of stuff isn't doing anything. Nearest hostile's not doing anything. So how do I find my target? Target's last... No, Tinkerfinkel. That's a cool name, isn't it? Tinkerfinkel, I like that. Oh, what's this then? What's this mode called, dudes? This is known as Precision mode, isn't it? Oh, that looks really nice in the Gladius. That actually looks pretty decent. Oh, let's do double salvo on the Ignite 2s. It's down there, what, 4 point. So is that actually my target there or not? So I think I'm on Pip. Whoa, what happened then? Oh shit! I think my Pip lag thing is. Oh shit! I think I've got the wrong combo of keys. Hang on, I think I'm all right. Oh, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. I had a really nice aiming solution there as well. The other one's coming in on me, isn't he? Oh, Shield's got nastily peppered there, bro. Way too far out for convergence at that. I think he's running, isn't he? Nice, nice. My bad. Second one's coming in. Alright, stay on him. Too far out. Need to close the gap. Oh, beautiful. Alright, next target. Getting peppered, I'm getting peppered, I'm getting peppered. Alright, here he is, here he is. Have I not got a target on him? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, I'm not seeing a distance marker. I don't know range on him. Is he down? Is he down? Whoa, well, no, he's not. Why did I lose tracking on him? Panic shit in there. Got it. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Bit rusty, to say the least, but at least reasonably okay on general clicks. But I went into Pip lag, which I don't really want on those small ships at that range. But I lost distance, but which seems to be happening a lot. So I'm losing relative speed indicator and distance So that makes it really fucking hard to fly, man. So what's causing that? Is there anything I'm doing wrong? I mean, the first target, I had a clear distance measurement. Second and third ones, I don't think I did I? The objective markers are pretty annoying that they overwrite information even when delivering cargo and routing to a station. It shows the deliver marker, but not the route marker. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that. I mean, at least there was no desync. You're not doing anything. No, I don't think. Is that just a bug then? The fact that I'm not getting a distance marker to target? Because obviously, you got to be pretty up their arse these days. Don't you? You do not want to be shooting these things at like, 1.5 kilometers out like you used to, right? We do need to be, 500 meters, 400 meters perfect, right? From what I've been seeing. For 400, anything after 700 meters, you're probably missing, 50, 60, 80% of your fucking shots, aren't you? How are we doing on the guns? 809. What's the max count on my nose ballistic? Do I need to reload after that or not? Oh, I've got that same bug as last time. I can't use my Moby glass, dude. After combat, look. So, same thing happened in the Gladius last time we fought, didn't it? Cannot access the Moby glass. That's really weird, isn't it? I think the only fix for it was to get, because obviously I'm in a Gladius, so I can't just get out of the seat, can I? Well, I suppose I can if I leave atmosphere, but yeah. So is that like a consistent problem? Yeah, it don't work. I know what the Moby glass is, Pikachu. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not working. Nothing to do with the Moby glass is working. Oh, I had it the same time as in the Gladius as well. You're right, Alarian. What about if we try? Yeah, it's just not working. Of course, I can't plot a course now, can I? That was the problem, wasn't it? Fuck. It's a common problem with the Gladius. Is there any like weird workaround fix that you can think of? I also can't head move around either. So it's like my whole like personal pilot's input. So I can't free look. I just can't do shit, dude. So that means the Gladius is basically unplayable then. Cut a long story short, don't it? Let's go and put it down. We're going to see if... It's like all ship functionality is okay. It's anything to do with my character. So it's like, I can't free look around. I can't use my Moby glass. I mean, obviously I can't... Holy shit. That is fucking dark, dude. Yeah. Holy shit, that is dark. So I've got my lights on, bro. Jesus. Let's pour down. A little bit of sexy role play down here. So I'm going to assume getting out and getting back in pretty much solves it, alright? At least I think it will. Yeah, oh, I've got no free look in any camera. So like, what's the button for that? V or whatever it is, yeah. So I can't, yeah, I remember this. Exactly the same problem. And this was an issue before 4.1, wasn't it? So yeah, there's something really wrong here, man. Like no camera functionality. Full shit functionality. I've got a helmet on, right? Again, I know what the buttons are, Pikachu. That's what I'm saying. They're not working, dude. Yeah, see, look. Now I can do free look. So if I, you know, if I, for example, do that, look, so I can look to the side, which I couldn't do a minute ago. Camera rotation's working again. Look. Let's get back in the cockpit. Oh, Moby Glass obviously is going to work in that mode, as we know. But will it work in the cockpit? It's kind of cool, isn't it? The fact that we've just been out in space, done a bit of dogfighting in this. You can just land it on a planet. That's the magic of Star Citizen, isn't it? That there is the cool bit. It's just a shame that we're doing it because something broke. Let's see if it works. Let's switch back to like my pilot mode. Morning, Daxos. How are you, mate? How's things? You okay, bro? How's life treating you, dude? Yeah, straight away. Straight away. So out and back in. So, look around. Yeah, look around. Cockpit works as well. Look. So I wonder what's causing that to happen. Like, and the reason I'm asking that is there any way to avoid it? You know, I mean, it could be something ridiculous like putting the lights on and off for all I freaking know, man. I'm just trying to think like what I did. I can actually see the stars above us, you know, obviously shifting around. Look, that's mad, isn't it? It's very slowly, look. Kind of cool. QT refueling often bugs out. It's a giant pain while doing cargo hauling to distant stations. Oh shit, Starmage. Is a symptom of that being able to plot a course, it telling you you've got enough fuel and you get like 3/4 of the way there and suddenly the ship stops? Yeah, it is like that, Whiskey. But the thing is, because I'm in a Gladius, I literally can't do anything. So I can't, obviously I can't access the inventory in a seat. I've got very limited options here, ain't I? If this is going to remain a consistent bug in the Gladius, I wonder if it affects the arrow. So you've seen this a fair bit, have you, Mr. Bad Habits, with the Gladius? Then, yeah. Yeah, that's rough. The problem is, Pikachu, if you've got a Gladius, it's actually game breaking for the Gladius because, like, you know, straight after combat, which is what you fly in the Gladius for, you know, you probably want to drop down and resupply or get another LRT, MRT target, whatever it is. And if you can't access the star map, it's in fact, I can't even bring the mission up. It's not even about the star map. I cannot access anything on the Moby Glass, dude. So it's a bit of a problem, isn't it? It's not something you can just, like, you know, work around. Or I mean, you can work around, but what a hugely monumental pain in the ass solution. See, the advanced heads-up display is not too bad, because in a ship, you just get out of the cockpit and you just whip your pyro tool on and off again and get back in the pilot seat. You know, it's not too bad, but this is pretty rough, to be honest. Bounty Hunter, very low risk target. Asteroids around Yayla, that could be tricky. I'll try that. Probably not ready for asteroid combat, really, but we'll give it a bash. I'm not even sure how much fuel I've got. I was watching someone else who plays like said it's a problem with the Gladius. Shit, dude, that's rough, man. That's a shame, dude. So we might have to just bore using the Gladius as our small... See, it's a bit embarrassing for them again, and this is part of my discussion these days. Is it's like good, bad, whatever, but it's actually embarrassing. The Gladius is supposed to be their magnum opus ship of Squadron 42, innit? This is supposed to be the one that is like their gold tier ship, right? And all of a sudden we've got like issues with it that we've never had before. I mean, it ain't ideal, is it, man? It ain't ideal at all, dude. I also noticed, right, even though I set my decoys to Salvo 4, when I got out and got back in the game, it immediately reset them. I would have liked to have thought that the Salvo memory would have been kept. So I would have liked to have thought that. Double pips, yeah. So fast, man. Don't know any fix though. No. Well, it looks like the only way to fix is to get out of the damn cockpit. So you either land it and get out, which we could build into refueling for the ballistics or resupply on the ballistics and missiles, or we just got to get out in space. But it's just a pain in the ass, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, the Gladius, like I said, is cheap, but if she's kind of a little... I mean, the thing is, how pervasive is this issue? You know, I'm going to be honest, 2 times I've been in the Gladius, and 2 times that's happened. Is lock-on confirmation simply the dual circles? I've lost target. I'm not getting distance. I'm not getting. Why is this in? Why is that in scan mode down there as well? Am I in? I'm in missile mode, right? Yeah, I'm in missile mode. This seems. I don't seem to be getting a lock on. I'm going to assume that's because I'm out of missiles. Alright, let's just see. What are we up against here? How does this work then? Alright, oh, okay. Oh yeah, alright, that's interesting. Quite like that, it's quite interesting. Good against bigger ships, yeah? For hitting weak points. Okay, yeah, mate. Oh shit, careful. Oh, she's had to dodge around that asteroid, didn't she? Prospectors take quite a punch from what I remember, don't they? They're quite chonk. Keep getting nearer. So this is where I could go pip lag, right? We're really close to her. That's how we could take out some nice weak points as well. A little bit of a dance with them. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so that's that done. So, all right. I mean, yeah, lessons learned. I mean, not bad, not bad. It's a bit rusty, but we'll slowly get. Yeah, I quite like the old. What do they call it? Precision targeting. That seems quite quite good. Let me just have a quick look at my keybind nodes, because I'm not sure what I've programmed in for alternative rocket selection. Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. What do I want, boys? Star Citizen 2025. So we want to go into keybinds, don't we? Let's have a look. Is it the same as cycling weapon group or not? It's not, is it? Cycle weapon group's something else, right? I don't know where I've got the middle key bind programmed in. So if I go to my missile mode, how do I switch? It's middle mouse button, you said, didn't you? No, it's not. Okay, that's weird then. So that's missile mode, isn't it? That's obviously my noise. And that's my decoys, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Okay, alright. I think I can work with that. Okay, yeah. Alright, I've got them programmed in. It's going to take a while to get the muscle memory with them, but... Okay, boys. Oh, what's that? When it says locked fire, don't use visual cue. Hang on, what's that, Pikachu? Sorry. Alright, let's see. Can I even use my Moby-Glass? Can't use Moby-Glass. So it's every time we engage. So something in combat is breaking my ability to... Shit. That's a problem, dude. That's a big fucking problem, right? How do I get back in the cockpit, dude? Do I have to go like pretend I'm like in the ladders, getting in the ladder or something, or what? How do I get back in? We might have a fucking problem here, boys. You kidding me? How do I get back in the fucking cockpit, lads? Oh no. I'm not seeing the F indicator anywhere. Oh no, dude. I'm spamming F everywhere. Oh no, dude. So basically, I've got out my van. I've locked my fucking keys on the driver's seat, dude. This fucking game is shit, dudes. I'm sorry, but anyone fucking playing this hunk of fucking turd right now, you gotta be smoking some fucking copium shit, ain't you, dude? Do you know what I mean? You really have got to be fucking like a lost fucking cause, man. There's just nothing, like nothing is working, dude. Jesus Christ, what a train wreck. Surface mining definitely ain't fucking working, bro. So there's nothing I can do then, is there? I've tried stuff. I've just gone all over it, dude. I mean, I have tried, dude. I've been all the way around it, you know. I mean, and I'm spamming F just on the off chance that, you know, I don't see the registration on that. I'm just, I'm just spamming around, man. Access inventory. What, and then come back in, and then go back in flight mode, makes it a bit easier. It's kind of weird though, isn't it? Because like, I got out of the ship a minute ago on the ground and it let me get back in it. Definitely not getting anything on the ladders. Tell you what, you pick up some speed in EVA now, don't you? Jesus. What about shooting the cockpit? Would that do anything? I'm gonna assume not. Comlink's gone down. I mean, can I access my Mobi-Glass? I can use my Mobi-Glass again. So we solved one problem, but now we can't get in the ship. What else can we play, guys? This is getting beyond a fucking joke. This game is just in total cascade fucking failure across the board, innit? This is the worst I've... This is like 317 levels of absolutely unplayability, bro. There are just so many things that don't work. Is there anybody got any other suggestions for how to get back in that fucking ship? Oh, I can see it. I've just seen it. Oh, that cheeky fucking angle there, bro. That cheeky angle, dude. No, don't close the fucking ladder, dude. I didn't get the fucking Jesus fucking Christ, bruh. So I've found a coat hanger in a wheelie bin. I'm just gonna like hook my keys out, mate. Fucking thank fuck for that. Okay, we're back in, boys. We've come up with a workaround. Right. So now the moment. So basically, the Gladius don't work. We need to take it back. It's completely broken. Something about entering combat with the Gladius completely breaks it. So not exactly great, but look. What about trying the arrow? Have we got an arrow? Oh, I might have an arrow. How much would an arrow cost? Trouble is, the arrow is even zippier than the Gladius. I'm not sure it'd actually be any good in that. Oh, Bob, it's so bad, dude. Honestly, it's really hard to have any faith this game's going anywhere right now, bro. It really is, mate. It's like even the little things now are starting to become like it's just embarrassing, isn't it, bro? It's absolutely embarrassing, bro. I can just imagine, you know, I tried Star Citizen so you didn't have to fucking thumbnails all over YouTube. I mean, this would be comedy gold for one of those content creators, wouldn't it, right now? Absolute comedy fucking cold, bro. Yeah, I've been in the Buccaneer. Yeah, I'm not sure I've got one though. That may have disappeared. We'll have a look there. Did I not just jump to Seraphim? Is it sending me around in fucking circles again? Seraphim. What route? Trouble is, you give up sometimes, and you just stop caring, and then you realise like it's not the game at that point. It's you, innit? So it obviously wants me to jump to Crusader, but yeah. So how do I get to? Oh, I just don't think I can do it anymore, dudes. I think the game's breaking me. It's just completely fucking shit, dude. Like nothing fucking works, man. Yeah, it's plotting me back to Crusader. I just want to go to Seraphim, dude. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's completely breaking, dude. It's completely breaking. Cancel. Come in here. Cancel that. Go to Seraphim. Calculate. There we go. We got it. Little workaround. Just should not be able to do this, should we, dude? A new player's got no chance. I always budget. I look on the side of it like, look, I'll sit here and I'll struggle and I'll learn things and I'll make notes and get my key bindings done and try and keep some muscle memory. But right now, for a new player, fucking no way, dude. Absolute clusterfuck, dude. Never seen a build like it, bro. Yeah, well, if we'll have a look what we got. We'll have a look. See what we can try. I always judge it based on like, would I right now recommend it to a new player? Like, stay the fuck away right now, man. Because you're just gonna have a bad experience. It's gonna leave a sour taste in your mouth, isn't it? You know, oh, I tried it. Oh, it's so bad. And then you've got another Scam Citizen lurker on all the forums, isn't you? So is this Gladius bug been a thing for a while? Or was it only introduced in 4.1? Because I know I had this issue pre 4.1. You alright, Kelso? How are you, mate? You okay? Such a shame, dude. You just got to take the wins with the losses, ain't you? So sometimes we pop back and it works well, like it did a couple of weeks back, and then it's just like, dude, oh god, just no consistency whatsoever. Come on, CIG, you probably got one of the greatest games like fucking ever, dude. It's time to start making shit work. Why the fuck did they fuck around with that align and mine thing and break everything? It was all going so well until that update. I'd pay $9.99 a month to go back to that version. I fucking would as well. I was quite enjoying that. It seems sitting in each day, I go, fucking hell, that went all right, didn't it? We did a little bit of everything in some streams, didn't we? Like literally a little bit of almost every gameplay loop. And certainly over a couple of days we'd do every gameplay loop. Crazy, man. Crazy, bro. Take a tour of Pyro. I am not going to Pyro with the game playing like this. Refuse to do it, mate. Because I'll turn it off and I'll uninstall it and I'll never come back, boy. It's just that simple, dude. I'm not going to Pyro until Stanton's working, at least in some sort of basic functionality. Because it'll be too much, dude. I'll have nothing left to dream of. It will be the end of Star Citizen for me forever, and I'll be nothing but soured and have nothing good to say about it. You know, I can't do it, man. You know, I'm in it. You know, I wish them all the best. I think it's an amazing project, but I cannot go to Pyro with a game playing like this, mate. I'm not playing a game to have no fucking gameplay in Virtual Space Tourist. There are way better games than fucking that. I can go and tour fucking Unity. Assassin's Creed Unity if I want to go and play fucking Sightseer, dude. It needs to be a fucking functioning game, bro. Oh, I'll tell you what I will do, actually, before I head out. Let me just very quickly go and refuel this thing. Just so it's ready when we do give it a... Because it's going to be really, really awful if I take it out to see if it's working, say, tomorrow. Well, it won't be. It won't be working maybe for a long time, the Gladius thing. Is there DEI in this game? Day? What's that? What are you on about? You're not on about diversity and all that shit, are you? Because if you are, I'm just going to ban your stupid ass. What are we doing in here? Vehicle. Oh no, landing, isn't it? Landing auto 29 5. What does it do that? It always seems to do this, guys. It's like whenever I click the third one, it comes out and I can't click the last one. Anyone else notice that? Let me ban you. Yeah, I'll ban you, dude. You're a twat. There you go. What a stupid fucking question. Why don't you grow the fuck up? Stop being a twat, dude. Has it got DEI in it? You don't even know what it fucking means, do you, you fucking prick? Has it got DEI in it? Because it's not a question. It's dumb fuckery, dude. Literally the dumbest fucking shit you can possibly say in the gaming world, innit? Fuck off. Don't be a prick. The fuck is the matter with people, dude? You're getting clown points on fucking Steam or something? A fucking bellend. People need to grow up, man. It's people like you that fuck up the whole industry, you little twat. DI! DI, bro! It's an infestation of dumb fuckery within the gaming world, isn't it? They don't even know what it means. You know, it's an acronym they have no understanding of in the complexities of the world. It's just like, I got DI, so I can fucking tell all my mates, DI game, bruh. Don't want to play DI game, bruh. Fucking unbelievable, man. And you just know they're just sad, lonely pricks as well, don't you? Got nothing to fucking, you know, oh, is the game any good? You know, is the game any good, you know? What's that company that gets hammered on the Steam boards? Baby Ink, innit? Is Baby Ink been involved? Oh, I can fucking ban it, bro! It's got Baby Ink, dude! Oh, fucking hell, Jesus Christ, dude! I told you today was weird, didn't I? I fucking told you, didn't I? The weirdos are out. That's the third one in chat today. Not had one for weeks, have we? 3 dumb fucks in chat now. Very fucking weird, bro. It must be day release. You know what I mean? So they're allowed, like, you know, an hour on the internet every month or something. Just get it out of the system. You know what I'm saying? You're right. How you doing, Daisy? You're right, mate. Often it doesn't refuel QT either, and it needs to. So do you think it might not have worked there? Did you think, like, if I was to take that Gladius out, I might not have actually got the quantum fuel? Hang on. I just want to get a drink. I just want to get a top up. The funny thing is, right, is, you know, they'll try. Oh, it was a serious question, though. You know, because they've just been immediately called out on it, right? You know, DI, and so it's like, dude, don't be a prat. You know what I mean? If you're gonna come in here being a fucking twat, we got no time for you. But they'll try and turn it as if, oh no, it's a serious question. You know, it really bothers me. No, just another fucking mindless internet clone. You know what I mean? You alright, Pokemon? How are you, man? Drinks. Is anyone up here sell Trues? Getting to the point where no one thinks for themselves, do they? This is the problem. It's become, I think, like, it's like a gravitational mass of dumb fuckery, isn't it? And like idiots are drawn to idiots. It's like north and south poles, isn't it? You got one dumb idiot, and then you got an even dumber idiot, and they just like this like centrifugal fucking mass of dumb fuckery, dude. Jules, how are you, bro? If the ship is still in the hangar and you get in and activate QT, then it's in the fuel top left not being max. So always check. See, I've had 3 jumps. Now, I think one of them might have been pre 4.1, right? Where it let me plot a course and numerically. So not based on like the heads up display like in my ship, like my advanced heads up display. You know, on the star map, it says like the distance of the journey and your max distance travelable, yeah? I've had that like I think one time pre 4.1 and twice post. Yeah, how do I put this down now? How do I put this bottle down now if I want to? Shit, I can't remember. How do I do that inspection thing?
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
It looks like he's having a wank. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Got to stroke the bottom. Well, so we've had Stroker today, haven't we? DEI. It was the other dumb fuck we had in there. Are we allowed to use med pens in stations? Isn't that? Can't you go around injecting people? I'm probably going to get a crime stat for doing that. I probably shouldn't do that, right? Take my helmet off. Alright, let me grab my drink back. Okay. Cool. They all look a bit suspicious. I feel like I'm like a shoplifter, and these are all undercover like security guards. You know what I mean? They're on to me. You know what I'm saying? They're sort of like, oh no, I'm just looking at my watch, mate. You know what I mean? it's like I think it's a trap, boys. I think it's a trap. Well, let me put that back down. So, if I do hold to buy. Does it go in my backpack? It doesn't, does it? That's going to go in my little storage unit, right? Yeah, proof of that. Well, you don't need proof. You just need a proof that you're not a dumb fucking idiot. which might be a lot harder than it seems, to be honest, mate. You know what I mean? Just don't be a fucking knob, all right? Zero tolerance for dumb fucks at the minute. He's got that fancy gear on. That's that like super heat. Is that because he's off to Pyro, is it? And it gets very hot there, maybe. What this? The tumbrils. These are really nice, man. Yeah, the wheels are just so cool, dude. So sometimes the designs are just absolutely fucking top dollar, aren't they? Like, absolutely fucking top dollar, man. They are really good with that sort of stuff, aren't they? But you can't beat the golf cart, bro. Someone's even left a bottle of Crude. Oh, shit. Oh, that's my door. Oh, hang on one sec, guys. it's two like old dears from the local church, man. And it's like I was like, and then I thought, oh shit, we should bring them in, and they could talk to the dumb fucks on the internet. You know what I mean? Get a little bit of hallelujah, praise for Jesus, praise for Jesus. That'll help them with their DEI bollocks, wouldn't it? Fucking Christ. They were really nice. I said, oh, you alright, darlings? I said, I'm so sorry. I'm a bit busy at the minute. Yeah. A bit busy. But that's alright. That's alright. She said, that's okay. Smile on her face. Off she goes. Right, we're off to Hangers and Habs. They're OnlyFans. Fucking hell, killer. They're about fucking 80 years old, mate. I mean, look, so whatever you're into, that's all right. You know what I mean, bro? But probably not the place to be sharing it, man. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. One of them have got a fucking blue rinse, fella. I mean, you know, into a bit of the old granny bashing, mate. Yeah, that's up to you, bro. Right, where are we going, boys? What are we going to try? The Buccaneer. Should we try the Buccaneer? Helmet. Helmet on? Helmet's not on. Or is it? No, round means it's not, right? Sort of rectangly means it is. So I'm not sure that isn't the thing, though, you said that. Granny fans. Oh, dear, what are you fucking like, you lot? I tell you what, the internet's a wonderful place, isn't it? Let's see if I can drop this bottle here, because it's been in my inventory for ages. Oh, I got rid of it. I think I got rid of it, lads. Oh, now nothing's working. No, that's my problem. That's my bad. I mean, to be fair, they look pretty healthy and fit. I mean, for elderly ladies. I mean, to be fair, you know. It's because they got the Lord in their life, mate, looking after them, you see. They haven't got to put up with none of this stupid shit. They don't have to worry about DEI, do they? You know what I mean? They're just cracked on with their life. These motherfuckers have been bombed, you know what I mean? Here in Blighty. You know, had to have gas masks and shit on. You know, the real fucking world. Not some little fucking snowflake, pussy, bollock, DEI wank fest. Your girlfriend's 9 years older. Older? Oh, right. Interesting.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Right. So we want to grab a Drake. A Drake Buccaneer, yeah? Yeah, go on. Let's try it. Let's try it. Why not? Let's give it a bash. Good thing she does not read this. She's only 9 years old, mate. I mean, you know, depends on when you met, I suppose. Oh, dear, man. He's still back. We got him back. Look, we got him back. That's the second one we've caught tonight. I did a 10-minute timeout and he came back, look. Supporting DEI waking gent. He couldn't help himself. He's been sitting there butt up for the last 10 minutes, mate. Everyone take a quick screenshot of that. Report him, obviously, because that's bannable there. Oh, fucking beautiful. 2 little fishes caught today, boys. I'm banging them out of the park, left, right, and centre. Let's see if we can really be a third time. You know you've actually upset them then, don't you? Because normally, like, if it was like a normal person, they just go, oh, fuck, man. You know, I go to another channel, wouldn't they? But he's been waiting for his 10-minute timeout before he came back to have a little another pop look. He's just sitting there counting the seconds. I need to get back. I'm going to get the last word in, boys. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Fucking streamers. Fucking bastard. Yeah, get a report on that, chat. Let's get him off Twitch. We don't need dickheads like that around, do we? Right, small hangar. Now, this thing might need... Oh, no, because we've just summoned it, haven't we? So it should be a fresh ship, right? God damn it. Played like a fucking fiddle, dude. Man, I don't think I've ever caught 2 on one stream, eh? We've had, like, the same dude keep come back, haven't we? I don't think I've ever got a double whammy, though, back to back. It's not even midday yet. I knew it was going to be one of them days, man. It's so fucking weird, isn't it? Why do you think it is? There's got to be a reason. Is it like a full moon or something? Are all the fucking crazies out? You know what I always say, right? You know what I mean? Like, imagine, right? Your day is so shit, right? The only, because like you're having a bad day, right? You've got to do something to make it better, right? The only way you can make your day better, right, is to come into a Twitch chat and be a fucking bellend, right? Dude, your life must be seriously fucking shit, right? There is the barrel, and then there is the bottom, and then there is scraping it, and then there's fucking this level, right? What the fuck, bro? I mean, I've said a few times, and in a way, I almost feel bad for them, which is why I've always given them a chance. You know, like, look, we've laid it down. We've fucking explained don't be a twat. And yet, like, dude, fuck it, you know, you gotta bleed in a rough life, ain't you, man? You know what I mean? It's, Jesus Christ, that was fucking, it weren't fucking about there, was it? it's running away from the fucking crazies. You see how fast he got in that ship then? He's like, fuck it, I'm going to space, mate. I can't handle it on planet Earth anymore. Nah, not really, Jaboshua. There's just been a few fucking twats in chat, mate. Like, they all seem to be out on force today, man. Don't know what's going on, bro. You just get back out again. Was that like just an accelerated... Is that actually like the speed he normally gets in the Buccaneer? It did seem very quick, didn't it? Jesus. I suppose it is a combat ship, so I suppose. Oh, I like the green. The green's very nice. Right, I'm absolutely bursting for a piss, actually. They will probably create another crowd and go for it. So some of them do, mate. I suppose I see it from the point of view, like, if we can keep them entertained here without bothering us too much, I suppose it's one less twat on another channel, isn't it? But I don't know if I've got the energy today, mate. The permaban just, you know, fuck it, whatever, I'm over it now, mate. We farmed the dumb fuckery for long enough. Oh my god, I don't understand it, mate. Gotta be better things to spend with you. I don't understand it. Just, Christ, I'm sitting here playing Star Citizen. It don't get any worse than that. You missed the messages. They're just dumb. Just dumb shit, dude. No, not even an attempt at a troll, mate. Just dumb fuckery, bro. Right, hang on. I need to sort out. I should not leave in a new ship before I settle my MFDs up. So we've got a Drake sort of orange shenanigans going on. It's quite nice. Right, yes, yes, and yes. I don't know what an enable MFD... Oh, that's what MFD casts are. So I do not know what that is. I'm thinking we go for that, followed by, obviously, target. That's not a bad little layout, is it? So let me get... That's a weird layout, isn't it? So what the hell? How many guns has this thing got? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ammo counts on this thing. What the hell? 5. I've got 2 wing mounted. Oh my god, there's 2 in... Fucking hell. Well, that's a lot of guns, dude. And I'm set to fire all then, yeah? So 2000 central, T left, right, fuses sort of set central. And then I've got presumably lasers on the wingtips, have I? Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. It's got to be... So that's the other thing. It's got to be an old fart as well, innit? To use the word limey. I mean, who the fuck uses that word? That's like back in the black and white days, isn't it? Fucking limey. What the fuck does that even mean, bro? That'd be the same with any Twitch channel, though, wouldn't it? To be honest, killer. There's a difference between stupid, right, and dumb fuckery, okay? It's subtle, but there is a difference. There is a difference, dude. I spend all day saying dumb shit. So it's not like that's a problem. The world needs dumb people. They just don't need dumb fuckery. You know what I mean? I think that's the problem. Going out of your way to be a twat. You know, just be a naturally occurring twat. You know what I mean? I think a passive twat. Oh dear me. Oh, actually, I was going to ask about Faith yesterday. Did you watch her? How's she getting on, mate? I don't think I asked it on. Sure I did. Is that what it was? So it's because so the limes and the citrusy goodness that sort of keeps scurvy at bay, yeah. So I mean, so was the word limey originally used specifically as a derogatory term towards the sailors, but then just got anyone from England as such? It just rolled out into Yeah, exactly, Council. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense. So is that what they use? Limes? Why limes? Why not? I mean, it's just, specifically limes. Is there a reason for that? As opposed to say, I don't know, obviously lemons, not necessarily very nice, but, like instead of oranges and things. Why limes versus oranges? Or is it because, like, limes were quite small? So you could have, like, instead of one orange per sailor, it would be like one lime per sailor. And they could get more limes in a barrel because you didn't need a full orange, so something like that maybe. Or were limes just very, very... I just, I mean, I don't know. Maybe... Limes tend not to be particularly prolific in the UK, do they? Maybe it was a bit different. Maybe we had a lot of limes in the UK. Or wherever we were invading at the time, perhaps. So not even derogatory. I mean, I suppose it probably... We were talking about redneck the other day, weren't we? Which was quite an interesting discussion, and whether that's a bad or a good thing. And again, like all things, it's kind of... I mean, obviously, generally, I would imagine it's used as a derogatory slur, isn't it? I'm going to assume limey is as well. You're limey. See, I always wondered about yank. So is yank actually derogatory? Because, like, it's not the kind of thing I'd say necessarily because I'm not sure. And if you're not sure, it's better to play on the, or offend someone unnecessarily, do you? But yank to me actually doesn't sound like it. If I was to say, oh, he's a yank, isn't he? I wouldn't mean it in a derogatory manner. But that doesn't mean to say it's not going to be taken as derogatory. Yank to me is just American, It's just a colourful way to say it, if that makes sense. Oh, Jack, wasn't Jack Tree the one? Oh my God, is Jack Tree the dude from earlier? I think he is, isn't he? Is he? So he's learned how to do a penis sort of thing. I mean, they're not even trying now, Doc. You know what I mean, Doc? It's really like... we've reeled him in 3 times. 3 times. I mean, come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. If you're going to wait there for the timeout to expire, you at least put some fucking effort into it, mate. Yeah, so yank and limey. I mean, like, if someone calls me a limey, I'd be doing exactly what I'm doing now. I'd be like, what the fuck is that then? Like, where does that come from? That's an interesting one, isn't it? Southern folk call Northern folk Yankees over here, or used to. So is it a good thing or a bad thing, or again, is it just like one of those, like, no one really gives a shit? So sometimes it's just nice to add colour to language, isn't it? We all have, vocabularies, and you might throw in a little bit of an alternative from the old thesaurus or something. American. Oh, he's that yank, mate, isn't he? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't really use it, because, I mean, to be honest, I always thought the Yankees were a baseball team. But that's, when I think of Yankee, although I wouldn't be saying that if I was to say, oh, my American friend, my Yank friend, it would be purely descriptive. Yank to mean American, instead of saying American. Mix up vocabulary, make it a bit more interesting. But the Yankees, I always think of as, yeah, that's it, the New York Yankees. Yeah, that's it. Is it a football team or a baseball team? Yeah. That's what I was thinking when I actually saw Yankee in text there when Joshua types it out. Right, let's see if we got a contract. I've got to have a Jimmy Riddle, dudes. Will you keep chat safe for me, boys? The loonies are out, boys. The loonies are out. Bounty hunter. MRT. I don't want to do an MRT. That seems a bit weird. Why have I got no other missions? Should I just have a quick hop over to Yale, see if they we get a new batch? Let's head out. This seems fast as fuck, innit? It's a bit derogatory depending on who it's coming from. Yeah, if a Yankee calls a redneck and vice versa. Yeah, I get that. And that's where it slips into that kind of grey area, doesn't it? You know, you were saying like some rednecks will actually call themselves rednecks. You know, they're actually proud of the brand or whatever you want to call that, right? Proud to be a redneck. It's interesting. The language is kind of cool, right? Fascinating. But yeah, I mean, I'd always, you know, obviously you don't want to cause offence deliberately. Well, unless it be a twang chat. But yeah, it's interesting to learn about it, though, isn't it? And I think that's the problem. I think some people are scared to talk about words, aren't they? Oh, it's taboo subject. We can't talk about that. But if you don't discuss it, sometimes you want to know. You want to know why, don't you? You want to know. Fuck me. So that's a bad word, but why is that a bad word? You know, what does it mean? Where's the originations of that? You know, I've got no idea about redneck. I've always, very much as a UK person, always seen that as 100% a derogatory term. I believe. You know, I don't know what hillbilly means either. What's hillbilly? In fact, you just said hillbilly. I've just seen it in chat. You've just literally typed it out, haven't you? I'm catching up, aren't I? Hillbilly is the same thing. I saw a shop the other day called the Hillbilly Mechanic or something like that. So what is a hillbilly? Well, we established about the redneck word, didn't we? What is a hillbilly? So Yankee was actually used by Dutch settlers in New York and then New Amsterdam to refer to English colonists in neighbouring Connecticut. So Yankee literally meant the people in Connecticut back in the day. God, that's fascinating. The term was associated with New Englanders and then during the American Civil War with Northerners in general. Oh, right, okay. Huh. What? Oh, so that's what a hillbilly would be a redneck in the mountains. All right, so they are historically used for white people who dwell in rural mountainous areas in the United States, primarily in the Appalachian, is that? And the Ozarks. Oh, I know the Ozarks as people migrated out of the region during the Great Depression. What's this? Banning me won't change that USA. Remember when we destroyed you dirty redcoats back in 1776? Oh my God, dude. You really are a sad individual, aren't you? Jesus Christ, man. All jokes aside, Charlie, like, you need to chill out, man. You know, get out and do something. I don't really care what you think about the English or America. I mean, without being funny, America don't seem to be doing that great at the minute, don't they? Yeah, it just seems a bit. It's not the greatest time in America's history just yet, is it? I mean, I'm hoping it will be. You know, it would have been nice to have had a conversation with you about it, but you're so aggressive about things. But, you know, we'll keep reeling. We'll keep reeling. But, you know, I mean, the thing you have to say, right? Old Trump ain't fucking around, though, is he? You know, who knows? At least he's fucking doing something, which is what I can say about any British politician, right? I mean, maybe upsetting the apple cart and giving it all a fucking shake and seeing what falls out of the fucking tree ain't a bad idea. You know what I mean? To be fair to him. You know, I mean, you know, we don't have to talk about the specifics, but I mean, nothing's working right now, is it? I mean, you know, can you make it any worse? I don't know. We're going to find out, aren't we? All I know is I think America's fucking awesome, dude. And I've known a lot of really fucking cool people over there. And I think being an Englishman growing up, you know, as a kid, America was like the place, dude. You know, it's like fucking McDonald's, man. Fucking Disneyland. It's like fucking awesome, right? The Wild West. You know, the era of NASA, and it's like, fuck me, dude. Like, America was like, dude, they're like the best ever, dude. You know what I mean? And like, it's not just like America's gone wrong. It's all just gone wrong, isn't it? Like, everywhere's just a mess. And these idiots in chat are good evidence of that, right? Taking it all too personally and shit, you know? It's like, I don't get it. Maybe it does need a big... I mean, it's got to be better than dropping a nuclear bomb on it all, right? Which is, we tried a pandemic. That didn't seem to fucking solve anything, right? So, well, nuclear bomb is another alternative. Just nuke the whole fucking planet. Seems a bit drastic, you know? Maybe we just need America to say, right, that's it. Fucking enough's a fucking enough, dude. No, we don't give a fuck anymore. We're looking after ourselves. Fuck you, Europe. Go and sort your own shit out, all right? Without being funny, fucking don't sound like a bad fucking call to me, America. All the fucking best. I hope it works out. I hope you all fucking pay less taxes and all that shit. Good luck. Good luck, man. Yeah. People give Britain grief on its past. It never praised for its success like the Commonwealth. It's all the same, innit? It's all been mad. It's all been born out of fucking death, destruction, and that load of wars over a tantrum in a pub at times, man. You know, it is what it is, isn't it? But I mean, the world's mad, innit? You just gotta wait. Fucking shit works out, dude. Let's see where we go. There's nothing you can do to change it. There's no point losing sleep over it. There's nothing you can do. We just got to ride the ride, man. We've got a big fucking wave coming in. Let's get on the surfboards. Let's see if we can fucking ride this bitch all the way, man. See what happens. Because whatever was going on before weren't working, was it? I seriously, fucking no wonder people are lost and confused and lonely. The world is a strange place, man. Do you see those things did I see on Twitter? Like little water pods in Japan. They're like a ball of water, and you pop them in your mouth and they pop. I think they're made out of seaweed. Anyone see those things? Fucking well cool, dude. Yeah. You did that 200 years ago, and we're holding you personally responsible for it. Like you, Daisy. All right. You personally are responsible for what happened 200 years ago, mate. Why aren't people giving the French and Spanish groups that have back its countries they've taken over? Well, I don't know. What's a France side? I've never really thought about that. I bet France owns fucking loads of shit, don't they? France and Spain were pretty badass, man. Right, asteroids around Yale. Now, do I do it before I have a Jimmy Riddle, or shall I go and have a Jimmy Riddle first? I'm bursting, bro. We'll be over here watching. Do your thing. Yeah, man. I mean, look, let's see what happens, bro. It's like I said, everyone sits here in England. Everyone's got, you know, all these English folk who've got a fucking opinion about America, right? And they never talk about our fucking systems, do they? And care or anything that's a fucking... They're always like pointing the finger of blame in America's direction. You know, look at home first before you start slinging shit around, bruh. That fucking Star Kirma Muppet, wherever the fuck his name is, what a fucking bellend he's turning out to fucking be, isn't he? Can we get over there? Yeah. Sort your own fucking house out before you start fucking looking at other people, man. And yeah, what happens in America is gonna matter. You know, I'm not saying it doesn't, but, you know, don't throw fucking rocks in glass houses, boys. Oh, hang on, did I just fuck that up? I think I did, didn't I? Citizens can't wear the Union Jack with pride because it's tied in with racism. No, it isn't. I don't get that at all. I walk around all the time with my England rugby shirts on. I just don't put a flag outside my house because I don't really want a flag out. I know I'm in England. I don't need a flag in my drive. I walk around with my fucking England rugby tops on all the fucking time, bro. Speak it for yourself. I have to say, as a centre left is that. Oh, hang on, shit, hang on, Cascal, hang on, I'll come back to you in a minute, mate. I've got a bad guy in here. Hang on. Right, hang on. Decoys. Right, has this thing got any missiles? Holy fuck, it's even got missiles, dude. Yeah, I used to put a flag up in the window, like during like the football and things. Oh yeah, definitely did. And they never had a flag, though. I don't have, like, a flagpole or anything. But yeah, I put like an England flag up. And then if we get knocked out, I'll stick a Scottish flag up, or whoever's still in it. You know what I mean? Although I don't think that's happened for a while, to be honest. All right, where is he? Has someone killed him already? No, it's hang on, what's going on here then? Hang on, where's my dude gone? What's going on, bro? I seem to have lost him, mate. What's this in front? What's this? Neutralized target. Where? What's that? Is that a ship? That's a Cutty Black. What the hell's going on, bro? Whoa, shit! Careful, dude. All right, I think we're ready. Okay. All right. I can't lock on him. It's not locking on. Oh, hang on. It is now. Right, let's have a go then. All right, okay. This is weird. This is a bit strange. Not gonna lie. She feels heavy in the nose for some reason. Heavier than I was expecting. I also haven't got a distance meter, have I? All right, that's not the best play, is it? There. Oh, careful. We don't want to be, Don't know how far away she is, man. Did she just hit the rock? 2 point... I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, bro. For some reason, I keep losing, like, target lock, don't I? Do you know what I mean? I have to keep pressing T again, like, all the time. At least I've got a distance, indicator now, haven't I? We're just stuck in a joust. We really don't want to be in this position, man. That's better. That's better. Don't know to shoot. That's good. That's better. That's better. Close the gap. Close the gap. Close the gap. Close the gap. Should have got some more shots on there. What am I don't even know what I'm fighting here, man. But I feel like my pips are out. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. I was decoying. I was decoying. Let me just try something. Let me just try something. I'm not sure what this dude's doing. Is he? Ammo's low, man. I think this thing's quite badly hurt, isn't it? Oh, so many off target, man. Getting lazy with the aim, getting lazy with the aim. Okay. Too far away, man. Oh, Jesus. Didn't see the turn on that. No chance. 1.7 clicks out. Don't want to be in a joust, man. I'm just stuck in a joust with it. Oh shit, what happened there? Was that decent? Have I lost target? Or is this another target? Hang on, what's going on? Is that a third target? The Buccaneer knows, man. My picture and you on this thing is like not great, dude. You're right, Bible. Shit, I nearly crashed into that reading your message then, mate. You know what? Let's try some missiles on this thing. I don't think that's going to work out for me, is it? Alright, so hang on then. Have I got... So how come I can't change... Alright, I'm a bit worried now, because I don't... It's not letting me change my missiles. Alright, I'm gonna have to come out. I don't know what's going on here, dudes. I'm gonna have to go back into... guns. Can't switch missiles for some reason. Not sure if that's me with a key binding issue, or if that's... That's some big damage. That was some good damage, bro. Too far out. Good damage, good damage, good damage. No, too far, too far. Close the gap, close the gap, close the gap. Not bad, not bad. Got a few pops. Oh, that was my chance. That was my chance. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We got. I've still got a third one out there. I think I have, haven't I? Overshot again. I'm really bad with the overshooting in this. I'm not used to the weight on the nose compared to that Gladius. It's quite slow on the roll as well, to be honest. Even boost turnings. Can't quite track into him, mate. Too far away. Yeah, nice. All right, next one. Next target work there for the first time as well. Nice, nice hits, bro. Nice hits. Shit, overshot. Oh, Jesus. Oof. Beautiful, beautiful. That went alright, boys. That went alright. That went okay. Holy wow. Jesus. That was okay. That was alright. I mean, terrible fighting, but I felt a little bit more comfortable. That's what she said. It's not a flagpole. Sorry for the grumpy. My Mac still doesn't accept that grum is the correct spelling that I actually want to start. Can you not teach it? Can you not say, right, for me, for my account, I don't need to keep changing this one. So what were we saying? I hate to say it, as a centre lefty, I agree with grumpy. Oh, right, guy. Someone is giving people like Charlie the belief that they are now the judges over what is right or wrong for the whole. Hang on, who's Charlie? Hang on, who's Charlie Shades? As a veteran of the British forces, we were ashamed to wear the Union Jack because of the two-tier Keir and Rachel things. Hang on, who's Rachel? I know Keir, that's Starmer, right? Who's Rachel, Soul Legs? You bought the Buccaneer. This is not a ship, dude. Yeah, it is. It's a crazy ship. The thing is, like, I need to get better with it because I'm wasting all my ammo. I'm shooting at way too bigger distances. We were having this conversation. I just read a message from a friend. Twat kept that one quiet with a picture of Star Mage at a local station. So it's like highly regarded within the inner circles as well, then, Casco, yeah? I forgot Charlie. Who's Charlie? The troll Charlie. Oh God! Oh, was that? Oh, dude, I don't pay any attention to their fucking names. Oh right. Oh God, Jesus. They just. It's like leaves on a tree. If they've got names, I don't pay any attention to them. Attention, sorry. Yeah, or whatever. Is that was his name? Is it? Yeah. I don't think you should call. Why would you call him Charlie? Just call him Twat number 3. Why are you like giving him a persona? like just call him Twat number 3. I don't get why we're making him out to be like someone that deserves even recognition within the community. To be honest, mate. Yeah, well the Gladius is completely broken, Darth. So the Gladius has got like a major problem, bro. Every time I fight in the Gladius, the Moby-Glass stops working of all weird things. Now, does anyone know anywhere on Yayla that I could land? What's like a refueling station on Yayla? Does anyone know? For example, what I know like Shubin and places like that on Daymar. See, all these, there's just too many of them, She's not worked around for about 7 years. She's a no-nonsense person who would call it a twat. That's what we need. That's what we need. That's what I like to subscribe and promote in this channel. If you're a twat, we'll just call you a twat. It doesn't mean we think you're a twat all the time. We're all twats quite a lot of the time, right? And that's all right. But if you're just going to be an actual twat, then we're just not going to put up with you, are we? We don't need like full-time twats. We just want just enough part-time twats to make it interesting. We don't need full-time twats. Or maybe just 1 or 2. Like... My wife thinks I'm a full-time twat. My girlfriend definitely has the doubts about me, mate. I chopped a tree down yesterday, Darth. And I told her, and I was big dicking it. I was like, I've been a man today. I've chopped down a tree. And she went out in the garden, blah, blah, blah. I came back about half an hour later. I was busy doing something else. And she went, well, I can't see a tree stump. And I just thought, well, that just says it all, doesn't it? Clearly didn't look very hard. Clearly don't pay a lot of attention to what's in the garden. Oh, fucking tree's missing, mate. So at that point, I gave up, Darth. I just gave up. It was my moment to shine as well, bro. So where could I go here? What is a refuel? Utopia, that's gonna start shooting at me, innit, if I go there. Will they like give me like a little bit? We found one. So it's the mining areas, ArcCorp mining areas, right? So now we know. And it's right below me, I think. All right, good stuff. Let's go and get a resupply on it. A little triangular. Oh, even the star map worked. Holy shit, boys. Yeah, got it nightly. Cheers, bro. All right. Oh, hang on. I might crash into the bloody planet if I do that. I was going to say I'll just quickly have a quick Jimmy Riddle. Well, I did a bit of tree trimming. Oh, not that one. Oh god, not that one, Caskell. Oh, that's the big tree. Oh no, I need to get professionals in for that, dude. That involves actually taking a chainsaw. A chainsaw? A chainsaw. I think my headset's too loud. I can't hear myself speaking. Knock it down a notch. A chainsaw are probably about 40 foot, dude. I ain't doing that, mate. That ain't dude. Fucking no chance, bro. No, this was what do they call them? A self-seeder from quite a few years ago, but it's got to the point where I needed to get rid of it, man. All right, let's come in, boys. Let's come in. I can't see landing pads. Can you see landing pads down there? Maybe just not rendered in. You meet enough twats in real world. Oh god, Daisy, honestly, it is scary, isn't it? I mean, the thing is, right, there's a difference between people of low intelligence and high intelligence, right? That's just the world, isn't it? You know, yeah, that's understandable, but it's the actual twats. You know, people they've got just enough intelligence to know what they're doing. Do you know what I mean, Daisy? I mean, like, look, if you're born an idiot, you know, in the conventional sense, low IQ, that's fine. So some of the best lads I've ever fucking worked with. Might not have been the smartest fucking blokes in the world. And I've played rugby with a few lads who definitely, you know, probably ain't going to win any awards, you know, in you know, mathematics or something, bro. You know what I mean? But that's academia, isn't it? I don't mean to say. I mean, some are fucking very smart blokes, man. But you know, they've not got a fucking GCSE to their name. But that's the Polaris, isn't it? Is that the Polaris? She's way smaller than I thought. Is that the Polaris? Fucking hell, that is not as big as I thought, man. Oh my god, I thought it was way bigger than that, bro. And it is the Polaris because I can freaking see it etched on the side of it, right? Wow, I thought they were loads bigger than that. I mean, they're big. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're still big, but I mean, if you look at the Constellation there, but I mean, look at that. I mean, look at the Corsair, and then look at the Polaris. Wow, I thought they were like, I don't know, like, well, I was gonna say like maybe even 3 times as big as that. Jesus. This is a bit of a problem though, because I've got the same issue, haven't I? I can't land because there's a Corsair on the landing pad, and it doesn't look like he's actually landed. It looks like he's hovering. So, if I try and land here, is it even going to let me refuel? I don't think it is it? While there's another ship on the pad. I don't think it's going to happen, is it? Yeah, it's not shit. Let's turn the engines off and let's see if it will let me refuel. No, I can't. Oh. Common sense is probably what I was getting at. So sorry, I went on a bit of a mad one then. I was trying to see what was going on here. Yeah, I mean, look, you know, not everyone's going to be, you know, intellectually intriguing in all conversations, or be about to solve, you know, quantum string theory or something. You know, the more academia. But that doesn't mean that you're stupid, does it? I could argue some of the guys, especially from the uni days, it's a miracle they ever fucking got out of the house, to be honest, mate. Amazing when it comes to, you know, the more academic side of things. But fuck me, dude, like dribbling idiots when it comes to like actual real world functionality. Yeah, probably couldn't have cooked a fucking piece of toast and done cornflakes in the morning without a bit of help. But I think it's common sense, isn't it? I think that's what annoys you. A lack of common sense. and a lack of, or maybe the fact that people are just so quick to follow the crowd. They don't think for themselves. It's all right to think for yourself and you know, necessarily, you know, maybe objectively come to the wrong conclusions. You know, we've all done that. But at least, you know, at least think for yourself. You know, put two and two together and think it through yourself rather than just following whatever Reddit's saying or whatever the latest dumb fuckery is on Steam. You know what I mean? Yeah, so that's what I was going to say. Street smart. I don't like the tag street smart because it means something else a little bit for us. But yeah, critical thinking. Yeah, the lack of thinking, definitely. Yeah. I reckon so, Stike. So this would be a good. I mean, maybe not the Corsair, which is the one that's the problem, because that's the one taking up the landing pad, isn't it? Can't type twatting once human chat or that. So yeah, so this is the age-old problem with Star Citizen, isn't it? Also, my Steam controller's just died. I think. Let me just turn it on and off again. So I think I just accidentally held the button down. Yeah, I think I did. Let me just. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's not my Steam controller that's got... Oh my god, the game's killed my connection to Steam. Because I can't shift tab. What's this? A product code you've registered has been revoked from your... Oh, it's because it's the beta test for Expedition 33. I was going to say, what the fuck's that all about? I have read this message. That's because we had early access, wasn't it? Yeah, it seems to have killed my controller support. Maybe that will fix it. There we go. So the problem we've got is we can't refuel. Too many big ships around, bro. So I'm gonna be honest, even small ship ballistic combat is just pointless then, isn't it? It's just a waste of time, mate. There's no point having a ballistic weapons small craft, is there? It's alright if you've got a big ship. Where you don't run out of ammo for a long time. But you'd have to keep going back to an orbiting station, wouldn't you? God, the game really is in a mess, man. It really is in a right old pickle, innit? I have so much more time for navel gazing. I like that. Navel gazing. Yeah. But yeah, I reckon... do you know what I was thinking, Star? What was the name of that ship that has like the really big tractor beam? It's like the tow vessel. And like maybe we could bring that down and tow the bloody things out, you know? Drag them off the landing pad. There used to be a problem with that though, because you couldn't use them in armistice zones, and they were classed as armistice zones back in the day, weren't they? So the nearest place to restock guns. Oh shit! I tell you what, that's my phone. Let me get my phone, and I'll grab a coffee while I'm at it. I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. Yeah. What's the tow truck? Yeah, I was thinking that, but yeah. Can't remember. SR. Oh, is that it? SR? What's that stand for? What's the acronym then? SRV. I could fly with the vulture and try tractoring a ship away, but knowing this game. Oh, I doubt the tractor beam on the vulture would be big enough. I mean, I don't know, but I mean, I wouldn't have thought so. Oh, hang on a minute. It's saying I still haven't killed the target. What the hell, dude? Is that for real? Oh, what the hell, dude? Hang on. Whoa. What's going on here, bro? I thought we just bloody did this. Oh, hang on. There is that. What the hell? What does that look like? A station? Oh, I'm getting so confused, bro. I'm getting so freaking confused. What the fuck is it playing? What the hell, dude? Jesus Christ, this game, dude. Target's last known location. Okay. Well, I don't get it. I swear we just killed the motherfucker. Maybe we didn't. Alvaro Akolakowski. That's a cool name, actually. Right, we want to turn that off, don't we? What do we just... Oh, shit, I don't want to do that. Hang on, that's my bad. Don't do that. Oh, hey, oh, what the hell, dude? Okay, that's weird. Whoa, how weird is that? Just got back from Asda with the kids. I need to go. I need to find a time to get to Lidl, Emmy, and find some of those beers you were telling me about, mate. They're really cheap, aren't they? I really need to look into those. You know those non-alcohol. Can't remember what they were called, mate. Lidl, wasn't it? Okay. Okay, there he is. So Tempest, we don't have any. Oh, it's let me change missiles now. Oh, dude, there's definitely weird shit going on. Sometimes I just assume it's me. But other times it's like, nah, man. The old missile system used to be so much better. I really don't like this new system. It's like, honestly, it's absolute trash. It says velocity 0 meters per second. So have we soft killed him? So I don't have a range to him. I know he's not that far away. So he's less than 10 clicks, presumably because of the missile lock. But he definitely looks like a soft kill, doesn't he? But how can my missile have not hit him then? If he's sitting there. Oh no, he's not soft death. He's moving. He's moving, bro. There we go. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows, boys? There's no orbiting station above Yayla, is there? Well, there is. There's Grim Hex. Oh, hang on. What's this? Comms array. That's what the icon was. I don't know what to do then. I can't fly the Gladius. Landing on planets seems to be completely broken because they're just full of debris, so I can never refuel there. So that's a major... I mean, that's a huge issue, dude. Isn't it? Yeah, they really need to... That used to be an issue even back in the day, didn't it? Yeah, a little. I need a little beer. Yeah, oh, I like that. Get us a little beer. Oh, Casco. Very clever, bro. Very clever. Not just a pretty face, bro. Now, Seraphim. Let me dock with you. Well, I feel like small ship dogfighting-y kind of LRT things is a waste of time, personally. Unless we go and load out with some. The thing is, like, the Buccaneer's almost built for this, isn't it? So the we can definitely switch out the Gladius's central nose ballistic if anyone's got a good loadout for it. But there's no point because it doesn't work. We won't be able to use the Moby glass. So my only alternative really is to try the Arrow or re-equip the Buccaneer with energy weapons. You're right, sorry, Dr. Nosis, I think I missed you there. The tractor would miss the target ship, hit the landing pad, and you wind up towing the pad into orbit. The amount of times I have actually hit the freight elevator with my tractor beam. With the Argo Atlas. And it doesn't like it when I do that. So in a way, that sort of does happen. Admittedly, you can't move it, but... I think you should buy a computer today, Cascal. I think you've got a bit of free time in the next week or so. I think we should fly around the verse together, bro. Is that a shit? What's that there? What is that? Oh, it's an Aurora with a pilot in it. It's like a little Aurora, isn't it? I wonder what they're doing there. And nose is a little high in it. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Very nice, lads. Very nice. Right. So, Moby, vehicle landing. Click, click. Oh, it didn't take me off the screen that time, guys. First time that's worked, isn't it? I have to get a whole shopping cart full of them, Emmy. I'd be up for a summer in the garden with little beers. Oh, let me get my coffee, actually. Hang on. I won't mute out, so if you hear me clattering about. Oh, blimey. Gas, sorry, I just saw you on YouTube there, Gas. You still there? Excuse me, you still there, mate? Not really, dude. No. I'd say the game is pretty messed up at the minute, dude, to be fair. It's, nearly every gameplay loop has got some sort of an issue at the minute. And what's weird now, Gas, is even certain ships seem to have issues that I never used to have. It's like the Gladius, I think, is completely non-functional right now. I mean, I would say to the point that if you've pledged for a Gladius, I think they should be giving you another ship, to be honest. I mean, I've only been out in it twice. And, well, no, I mean, I've been out in it several times, but we've only done 2 VLRTs or LRTs or whatever they are today, and they've both caused basically a gameplay loop fail state for all intents and purposes, which ain't good, is it? Low risk single seater, very low risk. Let's do a low risk. Where's this? Yayla asteroids, Yayla, a cave on Daymar. Let's try Daymar one. Oh, they're completed. Not bad. MRT. VLRT, LRT. So the LRT is less money than the VLRT. What the fuck, bro? Let's do them both. Start off with the Yale Award. Okay. Target, yes. Target's destination, single hop. Lovely jubbly. It's very heavy on the nose. The Buccaneer's fast in a straight line, but she's very heavy, especially on that sort of pitch and yaw, you know? Call to arms. Oh, it is, yeah. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I should probably take that, shouldn't I? Yes. Is that because that's for ship combat and ground combat, isn't it? Is that right? Offers, bounty hunter. Where would I get that, dude? Mercenary, call to arms. I don't know. Does it? I mean, you might as well just take it, right? It doesn't cost you anything. All right. Let's I'll pop the decoy 5 salvo bursts. We'll switch to missiles, single shots. Let me cruise control just while I drink my coffee. Ping, nothing in front of us. All good. Oh, McDonald's. What are you having, mate? Oh, I've not had a McDonald's in so long, dude. What? Have they got anything like sexy on it at the minute? I bet it's all Minecraft shit, innit? I used to like some of the Christmas specials they did. And didn't they like a Philly thing some months ago, like an American Philly thing with some wonderful radishy sauce. McDonald's is nice, man. Stupidly expensive, I would imagine now, though, right, bro? I mean, I ordered a couple in, didn't I? Obviously not for me. And I was mortified at the price, dude. I think it was like chicken nuggets and chips, man. I mean, to be fair, I think with delivery, it was like 15 quid, mate. For a chicken nugget meal, man. That's like fucking crazy money, bro. Absolutely crazy money. So if I wanted to switch... Oh yeah, it is, it's working. Yeah, my missile switch is definitely working, dude. Target worked straight away that time as well. Didn't have to click it a few times, that was good. Objective set, so you do scan, don't you? No distance to target, is there? I've got relative velocity. What even is that? What is that ship there? It's got all its VTOLs down. Looks like some kind of like... I don't even know what it is. Right, up and over is normally better in atmosphere. I don't know if it still works in space that way. I've not got my target MFD up. That looked like a splash. That definitely looked like a splash to me. That thing's getting eaten alive, bro. So that's where I changed to lag. Interesting. Jesus, how many? Put the lights on. I'm out of ammo already. What the hell, dude? What am I supposed to do, bro? Wow, I don't even know what that is. Good looking shit, though. What is that? Oh, is it? Is it a mole? Oh my god, it's a mole, dude. Oh, wow. I don't think I realised. Is it a mole? I don't know. No, it isn't, is it? I don't think that is a mole. Or is it? The cockpit looks mole, but that's probably just because it's like Argo in it, rather than. Looks more like a transporter, doesn't it? Look. Oh, it is. We can see all the cargo on the back. All right, so that's interesting. So say I wanted to find out what that cargo was. What would I do? Go into like scan mode, perhaps? Do I actually have to hold anything to scan? Do a ping, maybe? That's a lot of cargo, right? Oh, it's the raft. The Argo raft, is it? How do I find out what all this cargo is? Gotta be a way to do it, surely. Big Mac meal is like a £2 markup if you get it delivered versus in the store. But £2, I mean, a plus delivery. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah, you said it in the next line. Yeah. Sorry, Casco. Yeah. I was gonna say £2 for delivery. It's not too bad, is it? You'd be alright with that. Yeah, got it. Hold left click. Yeah, it's not doing anything. That's what I mean. That's what I'm doing, dude. Yeah. Unless I'm in the wrong mode. I'm in SCM mode with my scan on. Holding down left or right. I mean, obviously, that's my other key in it, which is my precision. Yeah, holding it down is not doing anything. Do I not have to? Is it not something down here, dude? I mean, for a start, I want to make sure that's. I want to have target on. So it says scan here. Look. Oh, maybe it's here. Oh, it's not saying that. Oh my god! Fucking Christ, that scared the fucking shit out of me. Hang on, 1 second, guys. Scared the fucking crap out of me like that. Jules, if you're out there, thank you for the 8 as well, mate. Sorry, Jules. I'm not sure I caught that, bro. I do apologise, my friend. I think I might have done, but if you're out there, Jules, thank you for the 8. Hold left click. I've done that. Info's in the MF. Yeah, so sorry, but that was my bad, wasn't it? It doesn't seem to be showing anything though. It says Argo raft, light freight Argo raft here. Parts. Cargo doesn't seem to say anything. Have I done it right, Star? Go back to the cargo tab. I think it was in the process of scanning. I mean, I'll sit here and hold the button for a second, which I've already done, to be honest. I guess the cargo didn't show in the MFT scanning because it exploded. Oh, so you think I've hard killed it? I mean, that would actually be quite cool. If they're giving you like ships like this that have got cargo on. I'm not sure how to soft kill something though, to be honest, mate. We're really not sure how I'd do that. suppose what I could have done is like gone into this mode and just like tried to figure out like where the engines are, maybe, perhaps something like that. Could be a way of doing it. But I'm already, see what I mean though? I'm already out of ammo. And you know, on that occasion, I don't think I missed that many shots. I mean, or I'm not, you know, even if it was like 60, 70% of the shots, but already done one. Got to go back and re-bloody fuel, right? Or resupply at the very least. You know, if you could land on the planet's surface quickly and resupply, it wouldn't be so bad, but... Hang on, where's it taking me? That's not Seraphim, is it? Hang on a minute. What? OM1 and then Seraphim. Oh, it worked. It actually worked, look. Yeah, okay. Well, cool. I mean, first time I've ever shot... to be honest, I don't think I've ever even seen the Argo raft, so nice to see it. Bit easy pickings for us, but I'll take it. So where's Seraphim now? Should I not be right on top of it? It says 2.54 clicks away, doesn't it? But does it want me to go to Crusade? No, that don't seem right. Am I going to up in a round robin death loop? Yeah, I don't. So it means I must be really near it. Fuck this fucking star map, dude! Right, we need to put some serious thought into another game, I think, dudes. I think we all know where this is going, and until they fix some of this, I think we're wasting our time, aren't we? What other options have we got out there, boys? I'm still going to play it. Don't get me wrong, still going to play it. Keep the muscle memory going. Do some ship combat, but we need a backup for when the stress levels get too high. I mean, obviously, Wood's human. Especially now we've got perma servers on that. That's awesome. That's actually takes the pressure off a little bit as well. Just trying to think. Yeah, we could eat GTA or Warframe. Yeah. I was enjoying both of those, man. This is getting to the point where just like everything is just a chore, really. 4.1.1. Is that like the next update, is it, dude? I mean, I will wait with bated breath, man. If they can get like all the new stuff that's in the game now working as well as it was pre 4.1, I think we'll be back to having a glorious Star Citizen, won't we? Especially if they get the prospecting working, so I can have a play about with that. I'm quite, you know, I don't think prospecting is going to tickle my pickle like it used to, but I'd like to do it. It still feels like a new gameplay loop to me. Ish. You know, it's been so long since I bothered with it. So, I wonder how much that little double run was refining. It's probably like about 40-50 grand we've got sitting there, isn't it? Do need to get it delivered at some point. What's your thoughts on it in its current state, Darth? I mean, if you played enough to sort of like have a good idea about it. I think I'm going to leave Pyro, dudes. I think I'm just going to leave Pyro. I was going to go to the weekend. I still might, but I think I'm going to leave Pyro until the game's working again. Yeah, go to Pyro, do a bit of mining and stuff. It's really weird, you know, while I've been in the Buccaneer, I swear, you see it says lights, my lights are on, yeah? I swear earlier it gave me the headlight icon in this ship. And now it's got the word light in a little box. I swear I've seen it have both icons displayed to them. What about Atomfall? Well, I'd like to play Atomfall. The thing is, though, it's like a couple of streams, isn't it? Isn't it like only about 14 hours, dude? So as much as I'd say yes, I can't really obviously afford to spend that amount of money on just a couple of streams. And the thing is, I don't know if it's any good, mate. I'd have to do a bit of research. I actually don't really know anyone that's played it. If anyone here has, feel free to chip in, dude. It seems to be one of those... The fuck, dude? Cargo works all right. Yeah, cargo's all right, but incredibly frustrating because of the ATC issue. Salvage is working excellently for me, Darth. So I would score. I would give that basically a 10 out of 10. Mining, yeah, I consider mining completely broken. I don't care. It either works or it doesn't, and it doesn't work. Salvage definitely works. Cargo definitely works, but it's frustrating. Star map, yeah, star map kills the cargo element. Yeah, let us know, Mr. Bad Habits, because at some point a game like that is going to be absolute bargain basement price, dude, right? And you know, I'm not paying £40-50 for a 14-hour game, and unless it is a really, really good game, in which case I don't mind. You know, so sometimes I don't mind dropping some money on a developer that I think has got a future. But at the moment, for 14, it's the first time I've ever done that, you know, Mr. Bad Habits. I've said for many, many years, when I've had a bit more disposable income. Oh my god, is there a ship in here? Oh wow. I will buy or spend £40-50 on a much shorter game. Got no issues with that, as long as the game's a great game. And I've played some really good games that are relatively short compared to others that I could get for £40 or £50. So Atom Falls the very first time. It goes to show you know how it's sitting. Even like sort of, if you want to call me a more classically dedicated gamer. I spend a lot of time playing computer games when I'm not asleep, right? Normally I don't mind. You know, if a game has been in development for 3 years with a studio of 50 people, whatever, and I'm going to throw 40 quid at it, I don't care how long the game is. You know, as long as the game's a cracking game. But yeah, money talks these days, bro. I loved Silent Hill. Big Silent Hill fan of the original. I guess, was it the first game? Don't know what I played it on, dude. No idea, mate. Long time ago. Probably a retro setup. Absolutely loved it. I was quite poorly at the time. So fond memories of it, mate. But the Silent Hill 2 remake was supposed to be an absolute travesty on PC performance, you see. So I never picked it up on launch, mate. I don't know if those issues have since been resolved. SnowRunner Season 15 drop. Ooh. Is that a PlayStation 1? See, I don't even remember owning a PlayStation 1 that was actually plugged in. I know I had one. But I don't know if I ever used it. It was just part of my collection. PlayStation 2, I'm pretty sure that had a lot of play time. PlayStation 2 was a good bit of kit, man. That's some real classic old games on it, didn't it? Don't know, man. Don't know what I played it on, but yeah. So Silent Hill was awesome, dude. Got some fond memories of that. I don't know. I mean, what other small fighters? I don't think I've got an arrow, have I?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
What would an arrow? What's this? I don't know what any of these. I don't know what half of them are. Was. Anything else here that is like less ballistic? Well, what's an alternative to a Gladius, but energy weapons only? Because normally I just re-outfit the Gladius, but Mirai Pulse. What's a Mirai Pulse? Kruger snub fight. We don't want that, do we? Light fighter. Drake Buccaneer has been impounded. Jesus Christ, son of a bitch, dude.
The vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
A Crusader Intrepid. I have no idea what that is. Transport, lightweight, Pathfinder, medium fires. Probably a bit overkill, right? Although I suppose we could take out a medium and do some bigger ones. Hornet Mark II. A Hornet Mark II or a Super Hornet Mark II. Any of these any good? Should we take an F7CM Super Hornet Mark II? Whatever the fuck one of those is. Oh, we've got an arrow. I'm going to assume the arrow's got no ballistics. Let's try that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
You had some issues with your FPS in Silent Hill 2 Remake. Couldn't maintain a stable FPS at times. Yeah, yeah, without knowing your specs, but yeah, it was supposed to be really bad on launch, dude. Well, I don't even know which one. Is the Hornet the one where they used to do something weird and like put like a turret on one of the gun placements in PvP to get extra guns on it? Wasn't it like steeped in some shady shenanigans? Yeah, you really enjoyed it, Mr. That's good to hear, because hopefully one day it'll all get super optimized, or you know, in years to come we'll just be able to brute force it. Jesus Christ, those missiles look ridiculous on that thing, don't they? She's got a fair few guns, isn't she? I mean, oh no, I thought that was 2 guns. It's just 1 gun, isn't it? I thought it was 2 on the wings. So she's got sort of top-mounted small 2 reasonable wing guns. What are they? Size 2s, 3s? And a knobbly bit. Refueling, I guess. Well, that's ooh, look at that. Well, that's a nice radar setup. Okay, so MFDs don't look too bad. Let's go for heads-up display. Yes. I'm not entirely sure what labels do. Oh! That's what labels do. That's the symbols. That's literally what I was talking about. That's why I've seen them in words and in symbols today. We figured it out. Nice. Cool. That's what that is. I like the icons. Right, so we're going to go personal setup. I like all these MFDs now. The MFDs are starting to come on. Yeah, these are good. This is a good upgrade to the game. All right, let's put target on that then. Let's put scan underneath it. And let's go for power distribution on that one. It's so nice if you could lock that in, like memory. So every time I get in an anvil, it automatically does all that. That would be cool, right? Yeah, I seem to remember this was the big difference. I mean, this thing is like a sort of like peppery, nasty, buzzy fly flea thing peppering the enemies, right? But she's so nimble. If she don't get hit, she can just keep dancing around forever, right? Dr. Gnosis. Whereas the Gladius just felt like that slightly more balanced of the two. Personal preference, obviously. And I'm sure in a pro pilot's hands, a completely different narrative about its strengths and weaknesses. But I always felt like the arrow, even a small bit of damage through that shield, like ballistics going through it, she'd get wrecked so fast, wouldn't she? But again, I just, you know, it's all old news, man. I ain't played for so long, dude. Quite like the green, so I mean, I like the backdrop. Oh, hang on a minute, why have I got power management down there now? Didn't I just, what the fuck? What the hell? Did I just put that as... Self-statements. Did I fuck up? That's weird. What the fuck? Why is this now on? What's going on, bro? Didn't I just set these? Oh, because I've changed modes. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's actually really cool. Nice. Got you. Ah, so and that explains even further why I had the two different words versus symbols as well. Yeah, got you. So yeah, thank you, dude. That's kind of neat. You know, sometimes I get this little flash of inspiration that they know what they're doing. Not often, but. Right, low risk target. Let's give it a bash. The asteroids around Yayla once again, boys. The asteroids around Yayla. God, I love this game. I just wish she'd fucking work, bro. I really do, dude. Come on, CIG. Get this sorted, man. You alright, Matt? How are you, bro? How's things? Load I think. Yeah. That's actually pretty cool. That is stuff. One day, guys. It will be the greatest game ever made if they pull it off, won't they? For those of us that like this kind of thing. Well, obviously, I'm not expecting everyone's like it, but I think for those of us that like this kind of thing, there is just nothing else that will ever come close. And unless someone suddenly comes along, you know, with a swanky new engine from the ground up, with all sorts of crazy new tech, and just completely obliterates them from God knows where, but I can't see it happening. Very unlikely. Alright, okay. Combat mode. Decoys will do 4 salvo bursts, looking on missile mode. Do you do a lot of space combat, Matt? Or are you more haulage, etc. with Bob? I mean, do you do much ship to ship, do you? Do some pings. I'm just going to drop that. I don't like to take it too high. Oh, 11 clicks out, and I'm not seeing any targets. Bogey. Marky Pilkington. Nearest attacker. Nearest hostile. Nothing registering on any of that. Maybe we should have a little bash with this thing. Oh my god, dude. He's right on me. Well, am I going to get a missile lot? Or is that because he's too close, boys? Let's just take the fight to him then.
Shields hit.
That's it. Utterly gutted. Utterly gutted, dude. First time as well. First time we've clanged in Joust. At least we survived it, which I'm going to be honest, I wasn't really expecting to at that point. Oh, I thought he was going to hit that then. So she's in, boys. Alright, next hostile is not working. Next anything's not working. Okay, so why is that, boys? Why am I not getting a target anywhere? Ping, maybe? Ah, Is that a new thing? Do I have to ping more these days? Oh, Jesus. That was naughty, wasn't it? What is it doing?
Target destroyed.
Beautiful. No major problems there, apart from the joust clang. And the fact I'm pretty sure I stayed in cruise control, but I wasn't wearing it. So. What's that? Is that a Hornet looking thing? Look at the fire. That essentially looks really cool, doesn't it? It's still drifting, look. Wow. Industrial, yeah, so you don't do a lot of ship to ship. You do a bit of ground combat, don't you? What Bob was saying, dude. It seems that like they are planning for 4.1 to add some more space combat missions at some point. Patrol, ambush, UEE training missions, something redacted. Okay. Yeah, I'm up for that. But again, Arrow's still ballistic, innit? That's the problem. No matter how we run this, anything with ballistics at the moment, we're going to be struggling with. But there you go. At least the Mobiglass works, guys. So that's good, yeah. So what we could do is have some time with the Arrow, shelve the Gladius for a bit until they fix her. Cave on Daymore. Track. Apps. Daymore. Track. Kind of weird. So, I mean, I wouldn't want to say anything too early, but it's almost like the mission tracking works better than our own personal haulage tracking. This seems to be working right, doesn't it?
Is now on.
Never focus on space combat. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it depends on what they do, though, doesn't it? I mean, what are they going to do to make space combat? I don't know. Space combat's all right, isn't it? Do you think a bit more mission, just general variety? Is that what you're saying? Quite like that. So sort of like a patrol, and then at some point, you know, possibly an attack we have to. It'd be nice to do an escort mission. I know escort missions are like the bane of gaming, but do you know what I mean? But like have maybe a ship that is coming into orbit to dock to deliver cargo, and we've got to defend it on its, you know, final stage from pirates and things. That'd be kind of cool. Adding a patrol mission takes the player through a series of patrol points. Each waypoint players can run into a variety of objectives and encounters. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, I'm up for that. That sounds pretty neat, dude. If they implement escort missions, we're going to find out where you live and peep on your doorstep. It probably is asking a lot. They're not particularly well known with the industry for being the most stable and consistent of gameplay loops, are they? But it would be cool, wouldn't it? You know, imagine like a big Hull C or something with like loads of little Argos, you know, drop in their cargo down through atmosphere, and we've got to like protect both the Hull C as a little wing, as well as protecting the smaller drop ships. Could add a little bit of sort of variety to it all, couldn't it? Alright, ping out. Switch to missiles. Not seeing anyone, boys. Hello? Oh, I need to turn G-Safe off. Shit, I've got the hotkey. I think I've got... oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Bogey.
I need to turn G-Safe off permanently. Well, not permanently, but I need my toggle.
Lock.
Been a while watched that. That was a bit of a waste, wasn't it? So I'm not gonna get a missile lock on that because I'm too close, presumably. Is that right?
Ballistics. Low.
Yeah, I thought that might be. A bit too far away now, isn't she? Too far away, man.
Shields hit.
Oh, wasn't really sure which way she was going to go there. Fuck me. Oh, dude. That was a mistake there, wasn't it? I've got my ballistics. We'll probably have eaten her by now, wouldn't we?
Target destroyed.
We got another one. We have got another one.
Lock. Lock.
Looks a lot like a Nomad. We got double splash on it. Okay.
Lock.
Finish her off with the last missile, maybe?
Target destroyed.
Yeah. Job done. Nice. So we're gonna need to respawn. That's not a bad little run in the arrow there then. She's running okay, isn't she? Too much jousting though, man. I need to stop fucking about with that. Seraphim. What could... Has anyone got a good build for an arrow? So we could pimp her out with a bit more energy weapon shenanigans.
Shields offline.
Oh shit, what's going on here? Some people doing cargo contracts, other plans getting assigned escort missions, and other plans maybe get an attack mission to attack the freighters. 3 different contracts all merging into one gameplay loop on their own. Is that just what you think would be a cool idea? Because it does sound good, or do you mean they've actually mentioned that?
Quantum drive is now off.
I have no idea what route that just plotted there, man. What the fuck, dude?
Quantum drive is now off.
Am I just going from orbital marker to orbital marker, or are we actually plotting? Imagine if this just worked like this. Just click, 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 click. Oh my god, the game would just like instantaneously be like just automatically twice as good as it is now, right?
Is now
That's actually like quite good fun. Just zipping from waypoint to waypoint. It's actually remarkably fucking cool, right? Because you just feel like getting on with shit, don't you? That'd be fucking awesome, dude. They really need to sort that star map out, man. It'll be the single greatest change to the game ever. Get all the ships you want, all these stupid align and my bollock events. I don't give a shit, dude. Sort that star map out and your game immediately becomes like absolutely more fun to play, bro. In a single sweeping change. All the other bugs we can probably deal with to a point. But just go, you know, set a course, go bang, 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 bang. There you go. Straight to your next objective. They want orgs to do protect cargo missions. They want pirate orgs to attack them. They want epic space battles, was mentioned a few years ago. Yeah, I mean, that's wonderful, right? I mean, I get that, and I understand like how awesome that's going to be. But also, what they also have to remember, and I don't care what anyone fucking says about this, there's a lot of people in this game that just play pretty solo and pretty, you know, alone. And they need to be very careful that if they just keep making stuff for big orgs and PvP-esque stuff, I think it's going to bite them in the ass, man. I think they need to remember a lot of people just log in this because of one reason. They like the immersive simulation. And yeah, we all love a bit of multiplayer. But sometimes people just want to go and do a bit of chill prospecting, don't they? You know, you don't want to... Yeah, we've all done it, you know? Just want a quiet hour on the game, you know? It's got to be a mix, right? There's got to be a happy medium between that PvE and PvP, dude. So see, if you start cutting out the PvE players, you're only left with PvP versus PvP. And what you really want is the PvPers also getting involved in the PvE a little bit. I know no one's going to like that, but that's the point, isn't it? You know, the PvE becomes kind of fun with the risk of piracy. You know, love it or hate it, we don't want to separate it out too much. But otherwise we end up with two games within one, don't we? Now, PvP is a big part of the game. I think it'll be a wonderful part of the game. But you've got to look after the little dude who's come home from work. You know, he's put his kids to bed. His missus is watching a favourite TV show or playing, you know, Mario Kart in the living room, whatever. Or World of Warcraft. And he just wants to, or she wants to just log in to play a little bit. Oh my god, Jesus, I thought that, oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot it got folding rings. I thought something horrible had happened there. He just wants to log in and do a bit of PvE, you know? Tonight he's not worried about PvP. You know, they have got to balance it, like. And it is like, a lot of these like big events, you know, I'm sure they're wonderful if you're into PvP, but all that happens for the PvE players is that it just causes a clusterfuck to everything, doesn't it? Like nothing's working right now. I know what you meant then, Bella. I sort of read the first sentence, you can't play the game solo. I was like, what really? I was at New Babbage. Fell through the train onto the tube, fell through the tube into space. Yeah, I got on the Horizon tram. I think my first login in 4. That was pre 4.1, wasn't it, dude? And insta died, dude. Like insta died, mate. Like I got onto the tram, and I think it's got like a couple of 3 steps down into it, hasn't it? And like as soon as my feet touched like the floor, bang, insta dead. So what the fuck, dude? Instant fleet balance. I think they showed in their 1 point. Instanced fleet balance. Well, instanced sounds interesting. Is that not against like the sort of general vibe of an MMO? Interesting. You need to wear others to wipe your helmet for you, otherwise you'll end up alone in your cockpit. Dude, I got locked out of my ship earlier, Melon. I'm not even shitting you, dude. I literally was in space, yeah? in 0G, and I got out and I left my keys in the pilot seat, mate, and I couldn't get back in. It's quite embarrassing, bro. I would like 2 things. A remote to open my landing bays while external to my ship. Yeah, no, you should be able to do that through the Moby glass, shouldn't you? Yeah, like a garage door thing. Yeah, absolutely. A VR targeting based system, so I put my head and press the trigger. Just get a Toby eyeglass or whatever they're called. You can already do that, can't you? So you can like look at that, ding, 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 and shoot your missiles. I'm sure the Toby eye tracker already has that, doesn't it? They sent me a Toby eye tracker. I just can't get on with it. I can't find a place to put it where my microphone doesn't block it, so I can't really use it, sadly. I need to see if I can change my setup, but I've been saying that for a long time. I'd like to give it one more shot before I give it to someone. But I just haven't. I've just been too busy, man. Eye tracking. Yeah, yeah. I mean, is it? So it's not just a Toby eye tracker, then, Team? Is it other things, or? I don't know if Track IR or anything works with this guy. Is Track IR still a thing? Do people still use Track IR, or should I say, is Track IR still manufacturing upgrades to their kit? Or have they kind of gone the way of the dodo since Toby? I mean, Tobies are expensive though, aren't they? In comparison, I think. I seem to recall a long time ago that the Track IR setups were pretty cheap, really. Yeah, the Toby one, yeah. Trouble is, it has to go at the bottom of your monitor, doesn't it? And that means it can't really see my face because of the microphone, you see. So, you're great off stream, terrible on stream. I'm kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place there. Kind of weird. Just for a little bit here today, the old... Oh, he says as he literally goes to jump. Is that OM1? Is that OM1 or is that... No, yeah, I was just about to say, like, it's when I... Oh, fuck me, this star map, dude. I just don't think I can carry on playing, dude. It's not with a star map like it is. It's just so frustrating. It just ruins the game, man. You know, no matter what I do, having to constantly relog courses to see where I'm going. It just has to be the #1 priority fix now, man. Just has to be sorted. It's just ruining what is already a frustrating game to play, man. Eye tracking doesn't do point and shoot. No, you can. Yeah. You can definitely do it, dude. I'm sure I've seen it, bro. Yeah, so I could be looking at a ship over there and waiting for it to lock on. I'm sure I've seen it. In fact, I'm like 100% certain I've seen it so links. If that's what you mean. So it's not like I have to be moving my... So say I'm trying to get that red dot. I could do this. You know, I could be over here, like, and then, like, track it like that while I'm still moving forwards in the ship, yeah? And then fire the missile at it. I'm sure I've seen that, bro. I mean, how you set it up, I've got no idea, but... What am I doing? Oh, yeah, mission. Contracts, offers... Bounty hunter. I mean, could we? I don't know what we get thrown against with MRT. Should we try an MRT? I think we'll die horribly, but we could give it a bash, right? Try that first. Contracts unavailable. I'm in the wrong section. That's my bad. MRT. Ooh. What do we? Let's try it. I think this is going to end extremely badly, but we'll give it a bash. Right. Daymar. Zoom in a little bit, give her a twist, see if we can find the target location.
Shields
Oh,
online. Shields offline.
As far as I'm aware, but could be wrong. I think the fact that you can, I'm sure you can, Solix. I think the fact that you can actually leave your keys in the ship and be locked out of it's probably. Well, to be fair, it wasn't that at all, so we can't give it credit. It just basically the F button didn't work. We had to get a really stupid angle. So I've tried to make it sound a lot better than it was, Bad Melon. I didn't actually leave my keys in it. It just wouldn't let me back in, bro. Sorry, dude. Sometimes I forget, you know. I'm so sorry, mate. I just watched you eat a turd right in front of me with like actual like dog shit dribbling out of your mouth. And now I've had to just say to you like, I'm so sorry, dude. I just added a bit of chocolate sauce to it to make it taste palatable. I do apologise profusely, sir. I don't know what came over me, mate. I should have realised that you might not realise the inherent farce I was explaining. I tell you what, I get. Oh, hang on, it ain't working, bro. Oh, my helmet, oh no, hang on. There you go, mate. Little reach around for you. You find a button to target what you're looking at. Yeah. So is that done in the game, Tube? So is that a setting in the game, as opposed to the Toby eye tracker, presumably? It's even a hotkey to have a camera view behind you and you can shoot missiles backwards or something. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. What, you can shoot missiles backwards? I mean, I suppose, yeah. I don't know. Well, so I'm going to assume missiles will work very different in atmosphere. Or do they already work differently in atmosphere? Aiming is at the helmet, not at the heads-up display level. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's outside of my scope of knowledge. I might have misinterpreted what I saw, dude. I don't know, man. Right, let's get some decoys up and running just in case. Let me have a swig of my coffee. Helmet white. Oh, hang on, Melon. Yeah, let me give you. I gave you a reach round. Let's see a little rub-a-dub-dub as well. There you go, bro. You feeling better, mate? I did go back into my quarters last night to loot my gun and it denied me from doing it. Another ticket raised. See, you shouldn't have to loot your gun though, right? Shouldn't your gun be staying on you? I thought that was the whole point of this new tier 0 system. That if we die, we resurrect with all our equipment. So is that like a double fail state then? So one, you didn't respawn with your gun, and then when you got back to nick your gun, it wouldn't let you. Why is my missile heads-up display different? Or is it not? For some reason, it feels like it's different. I'm also 7.8 clicks out, scanning, and there's nothing here. That's a bit weird, isn't it? What the hell? Hello? Hello? He's not in a bunker, is he? What the hell's that down there? Oh shit. Oh, this is bad. Is it a bunker mission? I'm pretty sure I don't want to get hit by that turret. That's going to end extremely badly, right? I don't really have an approach vector on that without getting shot to shit, do I? Maybe behind these rocks here? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here, dudes. Is he in a ship, or is this just like a ground mission?
Shields.
Oh. Oh, dude, already down. Instant. I thought I'd just stick my head up, have a look. Wow. Okay. Well, lessons learned. I'm just genuinely confused. I just assumed I can't get out. Oh, I can get out. Why would it have given me a bunker mission for a... It just doesn't make sense, does it? Let's get this all reloaded. Yeah, they're lethal soul legs. They could probably do with toning those down a little bit, maybe. So what am I supposed to do then? I can see a dude over at the back. It's a bunker mission. Bounty extraction, MRT. Shit, dude. Well, I royally fucked up here then, didn't I? Something's off with my, I mentioned this the other day, didn't I? There's something really off with my mouse sensitivity. ADS percent 25. Maybe that only works after logout then. Remember we changed that? And I was saying I don't think it's making any difference. I don't know, maybe it's working there. Actually, it does feel a little bit better. Not sure. I thought all bunker missions were mercenary missions, you see. That's why when I took the bounty. If I'd known that, because I thought his ship was down here, so the reason I stayed in my ship was I was going to come up, take a shot at him, and then drop back down so he'd take off. I thought it had glitched out, you see, so that's why I did that. That's my bad. Definitely saw a dude around the back here. See, this is what Elite Dangerous needs, man. Shit, he's there, look. Hang on, have you guys got any sound? There's a bit of a delay there, wasn't there? Like, absolutely no doubt there's a bit of delay there. Oh shit, there's another dude. Well, that's a lot of dudes, bro. Shit. I think they're gonna bum rush me before I can get in, aren't they? That recoil on this is insane, right? An arm injury as well. Yeah, I could hear the gunshots. You know, the first shot I took there, just nothing, dude. You know, I don't know if you've noticed, like, the first hit recognition, there was no sound on it at all. Because even if I do it, I've got no way home, have I? Alright, let's have a look at the old, how do you do that thing where you do, is it this? So, oh my god, is that all I've got? It's just like 1, 2, oh shit, I've only got like 2.5 mags, bro. Well, that's not good, is it? Yeah, nothing in there. Jesus, man. I've got a couple of med pens. I mean, technically... No injury detect. Oh, because so I'm 90% because I've got a tier 3 right arm injury, yeah? So I can't have max health because of that, presumably, then, yeah? I haven't got a shit whiskey. Oh, you mean for ammo? Fuck, good idea, good idea. Shit, I should have done, shouldn't I? Whoa. Just saw a dude at the back. So as soon as we make noise, all hell's gonna break loose, innit?
I'll spend all day hunting you down if I have to.
Who said that?
I'll spend all day hunting you down if I have to. Let's see what you got.
Shit, that sounds like he's behind me. What the hell? Shit! Can I shoot through that? Shit!
I'm gonna slice.
Okay, make sure. Right, so there's no shooting through that. Wonder where he came from. Do you reckon he walked all the way around or I just fucking missed him? Trouble is, looting a body is going to be really dangerous here, isn't it? Oh. I can hear laser fire somewhere. Used to the recoil, man. This thing's all over the place. I'll get used to it, but I think I'm going to have to risk getting some. Oh shit! It's dude. What's that? Did that no? That would have been lucky, wouldn't it? What's my other gun got? That's got 40 rounds in it. Yeah, you know what, Warzone? I've never ever hip fired a gun in this game. In all the years I've played, I've never hip fired. That's the first time, dude. This is where a grenade would have been nice, isn't it? Oh shit, there's loads of them.
I got you covered.
I didn't realize how many there fucking were.
Go, go, I got your back.
Are they coming round or? Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, what's with the weird audio, dude?
Believe me, this
I'm out of ammo, dude. I'm completely out of fucking ammo.
time to rip.
Alright, that'll do us. Let's give that a go.
Oh, I am gonna make you pay for this.
This thing is actually ready to shoot, right? It's not going to do that weird fucking triple reload bollocks, right?
I'll cover you.
I've got to admit, the guns and the recoil, you know, that they all feel pretty different, don't they? Can you parkour over? Oh, you can, yeah. Oh, what the hell? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think he's in the elevator, isn't he? But how many's with him? I've only got 43 rounds here, boys.
Oh shit! Look.
Oh my god, dude! Dude! Don't you fucking dare! I'm stuck! I can't move! I'm stuck! I can't move! I can't move! Oh shit!
Move it forward.
Oh, I don't believe it's not butter, bro. Oh, I don't believe it's not butter, bro. 3 dudes in there, man. If only we'd got, what's that? Grab that. Quick. Grab it. 25 rounds. Fuck, that's no good, dude. What about if I switch that out and swap out to that?
Laying down covering fire.
Alright. Gives me 46 rounds and 25. Is that enough? I don't think it is it? Son of a bit. I got stuck in the corner, dude. I just couldn't jiggle my way out.
I need some more cover.
I couldn't jiggle my way out, man.
Seriously, come on out. I'll make it quick.
Shit, went the other way.
I've got you covered.
Got it. Screw you, dude.
Laying down covering fire.
Mission accomplished, boys. Mission accomplished. Now, I'm going to be honest. I actually do want that because I like the scope on it. Where would that other one have been? Probably down. Please don't shoot me,
Thought
dude.
you wanted this fight.
There you go. I got my guns back. So, if I die now, because I can't do anything now, can I? because I haven't got a ship. And unless there's a convenient ship. Oh god, is this dude still up top? Oh fuck. Let's at least take one thing away from this. So how would I fast search for something? Let's say I'm in like normal first person mode, right? So left shift and store. So click. Oh, it's not working. Oh, it's just really delayed, I think. Oh, grenade. I'll take one of those. And then just click that, is it? So heat of combat. Try and look for the F search, which isn't always easy. Get in there. Yeah, it's kind of weird, look. It's like it's not even doing it, is it? Where are they going? They're not putting it in my own consumables, are they? Well, that's a bit of shit. Or am I clicking the wrong button? Maybe there is storage to storage. Let me try that again. Oh, he's got them on Sod's Law, innit? P8. No use to me. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Which is the good? Which is the good? This one. How would I drop this gun? The easiest way would be to do it like that, wouldn't it? Oh. See. Oh, yeah. Like that. Because that one... Oh, my God. Does inventory not close it? You've got to click X. And then equip that. And then... Oh, equip. I'm doing store. That's why. FS9, FS9, FS9. It's probably better loadout anyway. Yeah, I did it wrong, didn't I, Gray? Yeah. Good call, man. Good call. But I'm still fucked, because, sadly I can't get off planet, can I? Those turrets are, they do not mess around with those, do they? FS5 versus an FS9. Any reason to, so if you just want to equip it, just do that, yeah? Which means I'm guessing there's another one in there, so pop that in there as well. Are grenades like viable? Grenades were like, the unwritten rule was you never used a grenade in Star Citizen. It was way more likely to kill you than anyone else, wasn't it? I could try flying and pick you up, would still be a bit. I mean, how long, Star? I'd have to get well out of range, wouldn't I? Unfortunately, there's no other ships around, bro. My ship's up there somewhere, isn't it? I might as well just die, right? I mean, to be fair, it was pretty cool though, right? I mean, you know, didn't realise I was doing a bunker mission. Genuinely thought I just needed to tap a ship, so obviously that was my own personal error. Managed to still get in the bunker. Switched over some weapons, still managed to kill the bad guy, right? It would be nice, wouldn't it, if, because there is no way off planet without getting someone there, is there? I think we just leave it, and unless you really want to, Star. I mean, no, I think if the game was playing better, I'd say yeah, we need to role play into it a little bit. But I mean, if yeah, oh, in fact, what's that? Says log out is what. See, if I just log out now, I'll be all right, won't I? I'll obviously still be injured, but. Well, so here's a question. Actually, I never thought about this. Oh, there's a ship. Hang on, what's that over there? Oh, hang on. Could there be a little... Let's see what this is. Definitely a ship over there, isn't there? Should we be playing with fire there? It looks like a crashed Corsair, doesn't it? Should we have a quick look? Thing is, it might be a lot further than it looks, right? It could be a lot further than it looks. Someone probably shot down by that bloody turret, I would have thought. So here's a question, yeah? So, you know when the game, let's assume we ever get into the wonderful wibbly-wobbly world of Star Citizen being a completed product. If you were to log out on a planet, what's going to happen? When you log back in, will you log back in on the planet exactly where you were? Or what? Or will you actually just fucking die? If you don't log out in a safe place, you know what I mean? What's the vision for that? Because logging out and just ending up on a bed kinda seems to be against the general vibe of the game. I mean, obviously at the moment, obviously they just got to get things working. You not close the back door? Well, unless there's some dude on board here. I open that door? Well, I think we just nicked someone's ship, to be honest. Although the back doors do not seem to be operational. Oh. Well, they are now. Well, I have no way to explain that other than someone clearly landed, maybe went to the bunker and died and left their ship with all the engines turned on, perfectly functional, down on Daymar. Who am I to complain? I mean, pretty fucking. I mean, like that there is Star Citizen, like amazing, right? I mean, that is, you know, very organic gameplay, right? Oh, hang on. Does it want? Is that Seraphim that I just went past? No. Where's it? Oh, for God's sake! Where's it fucking want me to go? OM5. But I have no idea where OM5 is unless it's the red one. But let's be honest, it's extremely fucking unlikely, isn't it? Yeah, because oh yeah, this star map is the single greatest gaming failure in the history of gaming. There you go. I said it. That is an embarrassment there. There's no other way to spin it. That is now officially the reason that if you want to make a video, I tried Star Citizen so you don't have to. You can spend 60 minutes talking about the star map.
Quantum drive is now on.
I can't. You know when I got in the pilot seat, the thing is, the engines were on. We could clearly see the engines were functioning. So I thought, well, it's got to be flyable then, right? Unless there's like, oh my god, right? We need a new game. I just cannot play this game anymore. I just can't do it, dude. This star map is just an abomination. You know, everything about this just destroys any enjoyability I get out of the game. I've just had like a really cool gameplay loop, but it just becomes pointless because of this nonsensical star map. Why is it still a problem? Do they even acknowledge how bad it is and how much it ruins the flow of the game? You know, have they mentioned it, or is it just normal fucking bury red in the sand? Look, just look what just happened, like right before your fucking eyes. Then. It literally makes an already frustrating game, quite frankly, unplayable. I spend more time in this fucking screen than I do masturbating each week. Trust me, that is a fucking terrifying amount of time. It's fucking unbelievable, dude. The more you need to move on the map. Yeah, exactly, Star. It's just like every fucking hop, dude. It's not a case of this not being important. Oh, it's just a star map, guy. We've got bigger things to work on. No one gives a fuck about the rest of your game because it's a chore to do anything until you fix this. They have to get this functioning now, man. You know, we forgave the old star map. We knew it was placeholder. We knew they were, you know, going to have a much better system in place. But to have this shiny new toy that is more of a hindrance to enjoyability than any other bug in the game. Spontaneous death in hangars. Not a problem, dude. Almost amusing. This just has to be solved. But how cool was that, though? You know, that aside for a minute. How cool was that? And Star, thanks. Obviously, I wasn't really expecting that to work until I saw the engines were fired up. Well, is there any way to know whose ship this is so we can send them some money? Is there a way to, like, know? Just to say thanks for the ride, mate. And hopefully we didn't leave you back on Daymar or wherever we were. Is there like some signature thing that we can salty ball? Is there like a signature read or heads-up display element somewhere? So they haven't acknowledged it, Darth. So there's been no talk about how utterly broken the star map is now. Here's a question: does it work better in Pyro? You know, is it one of those things that, you know, it's a bit of a train wreck here, but actually works really nicely in Pyro? What formation are my wings in? Oh, the back door's open. Look. Shit. So is there someone in the ship there? Because didn't I just close those a minute ago? Is it this front loader? Major torque imbalance because we're all battered on it. Probably want to drop her down a bit, don't we? Wow, cool stuff, man. That was kind of neat. I mean, that was Star Citizen sort of at its finest in terms of, like, you know, an organic kind of world and all the rest of it. You have to park her a bit further forwards than normal because of that door being stuck out. I swear I closed that door a minute ago. I'm sure I heard it closing. I nearly boffed it, didn't I? Because I just assumed any second I was going to get shot in the back of the head by someone. He was on board the ship. I mean, what you should do is check the comms channel, right? So I just took off. I didn't really think about low flying. And I saw incoming fire. I thought, shit. I didn't check around for another ship. Yeah, it might be a dude doing some rock mining who's got his mate with him in a fucking Gladius or something. Beautiful ship, though, isn't it? Even all scarred up like that. Ah, I just found out the bug with the Gladius only happens after firing missiles. The problem doesn't look like it will be fixed in 4.11 either. Only fixes to get out and use the Mobi-Glass and then back in, which is what we did. So it's like I said, Mr. Bad Habits, there has to be something as part of combat that is causing the issue. So it's missiles. Nice one. Nice one. Lots of missions and probably have ships just lying around. As in functional ships, you mean? How much to repair that? Peanuts, man. The repairs are pretty cheap, aren't they? You mean like abandoned, like as in, like that players have abandoned? I'm just surprised it was functioning. I just assumed it was a dude who had a bad day like I did and not realised the power of turrets. I think you said, didn't you, Star? It's because it's a Corsair, she could probably take a bit of a pounding, but you saw how fast those shields went down, man. Those rear shields. Kind of neat though, you know. If it wasn't for the star map constantly ruining the sense of cohesion and minute-to-minute adventure, that was actually really cool what we saw there. They did a bunker, got the ship taken down, completed the bunker with a little bit of farting about, and then managed to steal a ride home. Got kind of wonderful, really. But none of it matters, sadly, because, oh my god, oh wow, lucky to be alive, bro. So does... It's kind of weird. My F like that, I am pressing F there, yeah? Or do you actually have to do that? It's like really weird. You know when I was looting corpses? It's like... You can clearly see I pressed F there, right? But that was acting weird on the corpses. Do you reckon it was just lag? I felt like I was having to hold it. But I don't think you do hold to loot, or do you? Maybe I was doing it wrong. But yeah, I mean, you know, Star Map, it needs to be solved, dude. It's at the point now where it's just a noose around, you know, your neck for enjoyment, isn't it? So to have like the most basic of functionality within a spacefaring game, which is getting from A to B, being fraught with immersion-breaking screens. You're right, Automated. How are you, man? How's things? Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. I might as well just go in really quick now. Let me hop that there. Is there any bins or anything? I need to go and get healed, don't I?
Quality medicines you need.
Alright, book in, dude. Is that just telling me to go to room 0 already? Room 0. Is there even a room 0? Are you being a knob? Oh. Yeah, I don't think there's such a thing as room 0, is there? So I'm going to assume I therefore also can't get... the game's unplayable, dude. It's unfucking playable, bro. Is there any other way to get a bed? Other than those 2 terminals. These are just the pharmacy, aren't they? Because I've got a tier 3 injury. Which I could fix on my own Pisces, right? I think there's only the 2 terminals. What are the top 5 hints for starting new players? Play another fucking game. Right now. And I'm not even fucking kidding you, Skywalker. And the reason... And I know that's not what you want to hear, so I will answer it. If you're genuinely already playing it, I will happily help you out. But I would honestly say, if you're a new player, and I mean this sincerely, I'm not being a funny fucker here, I would say shelve it right now. Go and play something else in your back catalogue for a bit, and just wait a bit, dude. Because I can honestly say right now, it's just tedious to play. And I mean it honestly. I'm not here to be a funny fucker about it. Right now, I think if you're a new player, you have to bear in mind it is a really good game. And I know it is because I've played it a lot. And in pre 4.1, this game was playing well, dude. You know, you'll spend as much time playing it as you know, or more time playing it and less time trying to fix it. Right now, just everything's fucked, dude. Like, everything's piece of shit, bro. Every single thing I do, something fucking breaks the fun, dude. So I'd give it a break for a bit, dude. You know, unless you've already been out and bought it today. I'd say go and play something else. Wait for a couple of patches, maybe. Because I want you to enjoy the game, dude. I really do, dude. You know, I really hope you get the fun out of it that I've tasted. It's just that right now, she's not in a good place, man. You know, it's you're going to get frustrated. You might end up not liking it for you know, all the wrong reasons. Although, you know, I would still argue, you know, I definitely see other people's point of view. You know, it is what it is, mate. Should we have to cherry pick when we play it? We don't have to do that with any other game, do we? You know, whether you want to use the excuse that it's pre-alpha, alpha, early access, whatever you want to call it, the simple fact of the matter is that I'd hate for a new player to be going through what I'm going through. Yeah, my skin's pretty thick with this thing. The C8 is not the one I'm after, is it? It's the C8R, yeah? Which is actually here. So if I get that, I should be able to heal. Which game will be better? Have you got a dog? If you've got a dog, right, presumably you've got some dog shit, yeah? And find a stick in your garden. And flick the stick at dog shit game. It would be better than this. To answer that question. This is the year of stability and fixes. No, this is the year of we're going to pretend we're creating stability and fixes and then add in a line and mine and break everything. 4.11 is the next patch. It's coming soon with over 100 fixes. At least wait until then. What? Dude, they're going to try and fix 100. Oh my god. They're going... Sometimes you just can't make it up, can you? Back the fuck away, bro. 100 fixes. I don't believe it for a minute. There's no way, dude. Yeah, this is the year of stability and fixes. As you can see, things are going very well. The project is coming along absolutely leaps and bounds right now. yeah, that's right. Yeah, Darth. So sorry, oh, mate. Yeah, basically my stolen Corsair just had a baby Pisces, but sadly the umbilical's still attached at the moment. You're gonna love the game either way. So I am being serious, Scar. What I would honestly recommend, right? If you see, I always say, like, when this is having a bad time, maybe go and play Elite Dangerous for a bit. You know, it's still a really good game. But right, let's go in the. Let's leave. All right, I'm just gonna leave and reset that. Look, Scott. Look, I have a bit of a laugh on stream, mate, because I couldn't lie about this game if my life depended on it, right? It's a wonderful game, dude, but right now is not the time for a new player to join. This is for old veterans of the game. Yeah, it doesn't mean you're a good player. I mean, veterans that have just, you know, probably only ever had like 3 hours of gameplay, because, you know, the other 3,000 hours, it's been a broken mess. But right now, it's kind of like, you know, for those that know a bit, know a few workarounds, you know, you can probably make a bit of cash here and there and have a bit of a fiddle with it. But for a brand new player, I think it's just gonna... It's not gonna be a great experience, mate. And I think if you know it's the kind of game you want to play, I think wait until it's in a bit better condition. And I think you'll taste the magic and you'll have a wonderful time with the game, dude. So you know, my advice right now, if you genuinely haven't played it yet, come back in a week or two and see how it's going, mate. I was going to ask Amelia. Yeah, it's not going great today, mate. Although, I mean, again, that's probably happened. Again, I'm not making an excuse. That's probably happened because it wasn't my ship, so therefore it couldn't store it.
Welcome.
You know what I mean? So that's probably what's happened there. But if the thing is, it's just that every single minute there's something going wrong, isn't there? You know, you can't get in your shit. You know, you can't put your helmet on. Yeah. Have I played Enshrouded? I have, yeah. I really like Enshrouded. I'm waiting for it to go live as 1.0 because I really like Enshrouded, and I think their engine's really interesting. The holistic engine, as they call it, isn't it? So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to Enshrouded. It's like one of those ones that I've got in my back pocket for when all else fails, Pandolf. Because the other thing is they're evident, unlike PAX Day and unlike Pantheon, they have evidenced every month that the project is seeing significant and meaningful changes. So by the time I get to play, I'd like to leave it until 1.0. I think I'll have like a really, really good game. Like it'll be up there with V Rising and Valheim for me, dude. So yeah, I'm just biding my time on that one. With how much is breaking, 100 fixes probably won't notice. I mean, is that actually a thing? Have they actually said there's 100 fixes coming in 4.1.1? Seems like a strange thing for them to say. It sounds like classic PR bullshit. You probably have the least issues apart from StarMap doing the hauling cargo contracts like renting. Yeah, and the thing is, Star, what we'd have to therefore admit is that we're basically not playing Star Citizen at that point. Because you're in an instanced hangar like 95% of the time, aren't you? The minute you leave your instanced hangar, you start having all the problems, like the StarMap being shit. So haulage works because it's not part of the game. It's not part of the verse. It's literally an instanced hangar. That's why it's the only fucking thing that works, dude. Let's be fucking honest. Have you tried turning off the ship and turning it back on again? Dude, I couldn't even get in the fucking ship earlier, let alone fucking turning the ignition on and off, mate. It's an actual thing. So they've actually said in 4.1.1 there's 100 fixes. You know what terrifies me about that? Either it's 100 fixes. You know, like a dev just makes up a load of stupid bullet points. Like we've added a tooltip, W to move forwards. Bullet point 1. Bullet point 2, S to move backwards. You know what I mean? It's either a pie in the sky number, right? Or, and this is what terrifies me, they've actually tried to fix 100 things. I fucking hope not. Because that means that's 100 different sections of code they've probably fiddled with, dude. Dude, they can't even do a mining update where mining works, bro. So what the fuck hope have we got with 100 fucking fixes? If the patch notes read, we fixed the star map, I'd have a little bit of hope. 100 fixes, quite frankly, terrifies me, dude. It terrifies me. What, you know, how many things have they diddled and fiddled with? Who knows, bro? Who knows? Right, actually, I don't want to get in there, do I? Yeah, I mean, you know, let's be, you know, you literally do the mining update. You sell us a new mining ship. You sell us all the opportunity to buy a new bipedal walking mech that mines. You literally add in a whole new event specifically around mining. You add in a whole load of new mining ores. And the one thing that instantly doesn't work on launch is all mining. I mean, wow. To be honest. The thing is, you wouldn't have mind. It would have been one of those things we would have looked back on as like, ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Shit happens. Look, we love it. We love it. It's all great. You know, laugh and joke around as much as you want. But the thing is, how many weeks has it been, mate? And it still ain't fucking working, is it? You know, I really, you know, could we still be sitting here in 3 months and it's still not working? I mean, I fucking hope not. Well, you see, this is weird, Star, because I remember you saying that the event worked, but other people in chat have said that the event doesn't work, like the beam doesn't fire. So I don't know, dude. I actually don't know. I don't know whether it's working or not, bro. Well, we'll have to see, won't we? I don't know, bro. I don't know what to make of it. I'm not sure what we can actually do. It works 60% of the time every time. Really? 60%? You know what I mean? We got this dude in, look at this. This goes to show like the sheer copium of people. So there's a dude in YouTube, right? He's just said, well, tuned in to see you play the game and instead just getting a rant. Hope you get a better day, dude. You see what I mean? So this is the copium. It is that people expect me to sit here, right, and somehow magically make the game work. Or to sit here like many other streamers will and pretend that all is well. So it's clearly not a channel for you, is it, dude? If you want to watch me like, oh, it's amazing. Oh, the game's fucking incredible, dude. Everything works so fucking well. I mean, what do you want from me, dude? I can't sit and say it's working well when there's like people in chat literally watching it. You know what I mean? If I was writing a review and cherry picked all my content for YouTube, then maybe they certainly fucking do that. Let's be honest, there's a lot of money to be made in Star Citizen YouTube content. But you know, I'm trying to add a little bit of joviality to a game that don't fucking work, mate. You know what I mean? Take it or leave it, bro. Blizz Secret, there was a quest in World of Warcraft, so much simpler code, that was actually removed as they fixed a quest not related to it in any way. And it turned out it was a layer of code that no one left in the company could find or fix. So they just removed the quest. and I mean, it'd be interesting to speak to someone, wouldn't it? Who's working on a game of such complexity. You know, where it's not like, say, Unreal Engine, where, you know, you've got a multitude of very high tier support and knowledge around the game, right? So you got to remember, this is Star Engine, right? So, you know, when you're trying to spin the positive side of it, you know, it's a huge project, right? And who knows what fiddling about with something over there is. But how much knowledge is still in-house of the code, the base, you know, the real understanding? You know, this is CryEngine merged into Lumberyard, merged into, you know, what they now call Star Engine. You know, is anyone on board 100% clued in on all elements of it? I mean, again, I don't know. I'm not expecting an answer. You know, is that part of the problem? Is like you said, you know, even in a game as simple as World of Warcraft, you know, the amount of data, the amount of coding that goes into, you know, a simulation like this is unimaginable, isn't it? But the simple fact of the matter is like, how tangled is it? You know, is it something they can untangle? That was 3 expansions worth of devs trying to fix it, and that they even assigned and dedicated a dev in the end to try and fix it. So really, and the simple solution was just fucking remove the quest. That they just couldn't figure it out. Yeah, that's impossibly like it's impossible to imagine, isn't it? Oh, it would be interesting Wednesday. So I wonder, like, you know, right now in 2025, because I don't know how long back that's going, right? I wonder if like you could just like feed that data into ChatGPT. You know, and like, you know, AI right now could maybe fix that and spot something that the human element wasn't. It'd be interesting, wouldn't it, to travel back in time or something with a bit of who knows, man? Who knows? With how many devs come and go at CIG? Well, I thought it was. See, that's interesting. I always assumed it was fairly consistent. I always assumed Cloud Imperial Games had a fairly consistent number of employees. Are you saying there's quite a high turnover there? I thought it was the opposite of that. I know obviously they had to get rid of some fairly, well, maybe I shouldn't say get rid of, but obviously some fairly key figures. Didn't they? It meant moving, didn't it? So obviously some people that were working on the project in the US obviously didn't want to relocate their families and everything to the UK, presumably. So I know a few folks obviously didn't make that transition with the Manchester office all coming on board. I know it'll be the same in any company, right? So I'm sure there's been a bit of sort of filling the boots of people. I'm sure. You need Elon Musk to fix it. Yeah, removed in this. No, mate. Do you know what the quest is? I mean, what was the quest? I mean, and what was broken? I mean, when you hire useless programmers that do not stick to basic program rules and project leads that have no clue why, that's cheaper than what you get. But I don't think we can say that for this, though, right, Nicky? I would imagine you know, although when I'm having a laugh and a joke about the game, I'm certainly not talking about the individuals. I'm sure there's not a single person working on this game that is, you know, just maliciously trying to hurt it in any way. And you know, you've got to assume they all work very hard and very diligently. It's such a behemoth project, right? We're not. No, I don't mean fix. What I meant was, but you know, like when Sex was saying, like they couldn't even like get the because you've got to think this is a relatively small something, right? What Wensex is saying, you know, it's one quest within a big game, and it's amazing to think that they still couldn't fix it all those years later because it's a layer of code that, what do you say, that no one left in the company could even find or fix, whatever it was. I just wonder if like AI could have like, if not fixed it, like pointed them in the right direction to say like you're not looking at it how you need to look at it. I think one of the main guys who worked on instanced hangars last year left and went to Blizzard now, so who knows how hangars work now. Yeah, but you wouldn't have thought that wouldn't happen, right? I mean, it wouldn't have just been one dude working on hangars and then they've all got to reverse engineer it. Surely to God, that'd be terrifying, right? Can't imagine that's the case. No, my mate was a dev there. The turnover is insane. Oh, really? Erin was a... I don't know who Erin... Who's Erin? Erin was a knob in the UK. It was nasty and made their life hell. It's Perma Crunch. What? Is that Erin Roberts? Who's that? Is that his brother or something? What, really? I don't like hearing things like that. But they even banned Greg's brakes as there was one near the office. It's a far cry from how I imagine it. Like working at Cloud Imperial Games, and we're working on the greatest gaming project ever. I always imagine it's like pretty cushy. You know what I mean? I always thought of it as being a bit Google-esque or Lego-esque. You know, more money than they kind of know what to do with, and everyone works very diligently. But you know, it's all kind of like fucking chill out yoga rooms and latte bars and things. Is that not how it works? No. Yeah, okay. Well, I suppose that's that illusion shattered. It can't even go to Greg's for a fucking sausage roll, man. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'm sure all the individual developers are absolutely fantastic. You know, and work very hard and very passionately on it. I think you'd have to be, wouldn't you? And I think you'd have to be pretty passionate about this project to get in on it. You know that, you know, the public persona of the game is not exactly it's not exactly held in high regard, is it? But I guess the trade-off, if they can pull it off, man, Jesus, it will be incredible, won't it? But right now, it's like I said, right now, you know, if you want me to sit here and pretend it's all fucking rosy, boys, you know, I might as well turn the stream off now because that ain't fucking me. You know, you know, I've spent a long time playing this game, and it's had wonderful times. It has, where I've logged in and had a great time with it. I have a great time even in the darkest of times. I still find all of these bugs and problems. What the fuck is on his head, dude? Is this the new hairdo or something? You notice how everyone we come across has got this same hairdo? That's kind of weird, isn't it? You're right, Chachi! How you doing, Chachi? How's things? Did they ever expand to the multiple dev houses and 1,800 devs to speed things up? I think so. I don't know about the first part, but didn't someone link something in chat a few days ago, which was like the number of devs in various gaming companies? And wasn't Star Citizen something like 1,400 or something? So it's a pretty big number, right? Is it 1,400? Was it, because it was quite a big number, wasn't it? Was it like 1,200 to 1,600? Or 1,400 to 1,800? Like, that was quite a big sort of spectrum from top to bottom, wasn't there, for a few? Like Blizzard. It wasn't like, you know, X and a 3% deviation top and bottom. It was a fairly significant... But yeah, there's a lot of people work on this now, Wensex. I don't know about 1,800 though, mate. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, I'm happy playing it because I always have fun poking fun at it. But I also have those moments where it's like, fuck me, dude, that's amazing, right? Still seeing things I've never seen before, like that bunker run. Oh shit, let me go and get ammo. Shit, sorry. Can't believe I didn't die. That's actually really cool. But yeah, you know, the star map is... I'm gonna be honest, the star map is becoming a problem. Huge problem. I really can't understate that enough, as I'm sure I've made very, very clear. 1,700 devs or so, yeah. Oh, is it 1,700, is it? Will this game ever release? Well, it's released. It's here. It's here today. Look, you can literally see it. Look. So yeah, it's available right now. You can go and drop some money on it. Now, will it ever release in its 1.0? We go live with no rollbacks and resets. Then yeah, I think it will. But when that happens, mate, your guess is as good as mine, bro. Right, what do we want? Galleria. Do you reckon I can buy some ammo? Peak was 1,400, but that included artists and law. Yeah, but you got. Yeah, we're not gonna. Yeah, we're not worried about coders. It's just how many devs work on it. You know, 1,400. Whether they're working on the music, it's all part of the game, isn't it? I think that's, you know, we're not here just to talk about. So sometimes the coding behind the scenes for some games, you know, it has its peaks and troughs during development. I would imagine a game like this, the actual coding, the base coding, the functionality of the game at a base level, because they're trying to do things like this, never really done before, dynamic server meshing. I should imagine that's a fairly significant chunk of their team, but not like half the team. That's just not, you know, you don't just throw more cooks into the kitchen to get it done, do you? But I would imagine there's quite a lot of the other teams that really can't do a huge amount until some of this base stuff is in place and, you know, are put onto other projects and things in the meantime. I'm sure there's some wins, there's some losses, there's an ebb and flow to whatever, you know, I'm sure there's plenty of multi-skilled developers on the team. I'm just... So there's burrito bars. Do any of these new stores work? Oh, I don't think these worked when I last played. I don't think they did. Or is it only the... Oh, it's only the drink. Oh, I thought I could finally buy pizza. I don't think you can. I don't think the noodle bar ever worked either, did it?
Hi, welcome.
No. Ah, right, okay. I just thought for 1 minute maybe that had all been fleshed out a bit. Long day night for me. I'm going to get some breakfast and chat. Like, yeah, stay safe, man. Nice to see you, chat. I hope all is well. And obviously good luck and everything, dude. Yeah. I hope all is well. Yeah. So you're the VR guy, ain't you, Chachi? You make your own S rolls. You add a little French whole grain. I make my own S rolls. What's an S roll, dude? Oh, sausage roll. How do I get out of here? Elroy, oh, you can get an ice cream, can you? Right, let me go and have a look, dude. Let me see if we can. Yeah, exactly. This is what I was saying the other day. Slub, it's not. They can't. You know, people just think, like, just get everyone working on getting the basics fixed. It's not that simple, is it, mate? And we were saying the other day, Slub, what you don't want to do is. If you've got a whole team that do nothing but build ships, because that's the big one, isn't it, Slug? Stop making ships and fix your game. But there's probably a huge contingent of their team that do nothing but build and model the ships, right? And I would imagine there's a whole slew of tied-in elements of that, you know. A global system for, like, how buttons work, etc. So, you know, another team is involved, even though all you're doing technically is building the ship. You're still using, you know, the building blocks designed by other teams. And, of course, you can't, or you wouldn't want to, even whether it be a financial level or, you know, a moral level, you wouldn't want to just sack your entire shipbuilding team and put them out to pasture because the rest of the game isn't working, right? You know, okay, look, the game isn't working, but we can still make ships. But obviously, then in the public eye, it's kind of seen as a, oh, you're all right spending money on making ships, but you can't get your game to work. And it all just gets very murky, doesn't it? You know, lots of people think that they could magically wait. I mean, we had someone in chat the other day saying, oh, just remake it in Unreal Engine. Well, I might be paraphrasing a bit, but you know, it's if there was such a simple fix that some dude who plays the game in his infinite wisdom and omnipotence can suddenly make Star Citizen work, then we all know that's a little bit of bollocks, right? If it was that simple, I think a team of 1400, probably very experienced, very knowledgeable, and I'm sure very intelligent people. Oh shit, really? Oh, we could have just done it in Unreal Engine. Oh fuck, dude. Oh, what in a weekend? Oh, dude. Oh, those years we've been fucking about, Chris. Oh, the answer was right in front of us. Some random asshole on Twitch figured it out. And this is it, you see. You know, I've got some dude on YouTube like having a go at me for like speaking the truth about the game. But, you know, it's... Look, it's to take it as it is. You know, so some days I'll do nothing but gush over the awesome. Other days I'm going to be harsh. Well, I'm not. I'm not being harsh, actually. That's completely inaccurate, being honest. Yeah, just make it an Unreal Engine, slub. Yeah, all this pissing about with Star Engine. This is a fucking joke. Just get Grok and Chat GPT together. Give them Unreal Engine and say, go make Star Citizen work, mate. It'll churn the code out in about half an hour. And 15 minutes of that is probably been watching adverts. Yeah, it'll be fine. What did we think of that, said Chris. Oh, gosh. Agreed. I'm saying it probably isn't being utilized. Hang on, sorry, but I missed the combo there about what's this about VR and stuff, is it? Or see, I just can't imagine VR in this game ever being great. For yeah, I'm sure as Chachi knows, it works. It's just that like sometimes the game is just so frustrating. You know, and I think the one thing I've learned about VR, right, is that VR only shines. Truly shines when everything else works. You know, the best VR games I've played are when there's amazing frame rates. Everything's really been thought through, you know, hand built for it. Like opening a door in Half-Life Alyx, the amount of work they put into all the different types of doors. It wasn't just a sliding door that goes from, say, left to right. How does that work compared to a door with right to left? What if it's a heavy door? What about a door with a handle we have to push down? And they tried so many different ways, didn't they, to really work on their multitudes of door systems. And Half-Life Alyx, it works. You know, the frame rate's great. The picture quality is great. It really shines, right? I wouldn't want to play a VR game with bad frame rates. I just it makes me feel awful, you know. The VR's like that kind of thing for me. That you know, if it's been purpose built from the ground up, like Half-Life Alyx was, to be a VR game, not a 2D game that's been ported to VR. I just can't imagine right now I would enjoy VR in this game. I just think it would be... Everything is so fucking frustrating anyway. And you know, the erratic frame rates, especially in primary residences and things, you know, I don't know what the image quality is going to be like and what hardware you need to make it sing and dance, but the thought of even having like, you know, sub 60 VR, oh Jesus, man. I don't think I'd handle that, bro. No, not for big sessions. And the worst thing is, it has to be consistent. I mean, you're probably right if it was super consistent, right? A locked 60. But drops into 40s and 50s, man, in VR. Oh, God. I can really feel my stomach churning, bro. I'm salty because I can't play Star Citizen with your current PC. Really, slub. Yeah. VR in this game will make you throw up. Elite in VR is really good, but I wouldn't do VR on foot. Elite in VR is yeah, Elite VR is excellent. I mean, you can get crazy high frame rates. I mean, it's good. Cockpit VR in Elite is great, and you can't do on foot anyway. It's not even available in the game, is it? Can I buy P4 ammo here? Okay. Tell you what I'll do. What was that? What's that LMG thing that I bought, dude? Does anyone remember? I might have to back out and have a look. Was it the LM9? I don't think they sell ammo for it, do they? Is it LM9? LM-9? No. I used to think about the foot part, but playing No Man's Sky on foot in VR is a dream. Can't play No Man's Sky anymore unless. What really? You play No Man's Sky? Here's a question then. You'll be able to answer this. I'm going back to like No Man's Sky at one point, right? You had to use. I don't know whether it was like in the beta or whether it was on the first launch of No Man's Sky VR, right? You had to use the virtual joystick. Have they removed that? Because the virtual joystick was terrible. That was the only thing that was wrong with No Man's Sky. But I don't know whether that will change, Darth. I'm going to imagine it did, because I don't think anyone liked it, to be honest. Yeah, we won't worry about that. FM9 is it, dude? So that's what this thing here, yeah? Oh, FS9. The FS9. Let's see if I can buy ammo for that. So if I just type in FS, it should show it, right? Oh, it does. Excellent. Nice. Let's buy 20 of those. Excellent. What about... Are there any good scopes for this FS9? Oh, so they don't sell the gun. They only sell the magazines, look. So what about... Anyone got a recommendation for an FS9 scope? The virtual joystick was like... Imagine, rather than say... It's really hard to explain. Rather than using, say, like a control... Imagine you're in Elite... Right, let me simplify it, right? Can I play VR No Man's Sky and only use a controller? As in, say, an Xbox controller. Because it wasn't that simple back at the start, dude. Yeah, it's not about teleporting and moving. Yeah, it's not that. You use the two... so that's the problem then. So can I not, for ship flight, just use a controller, an Xbox controller? Can't wait for them to add realistic volumes and mags that you're able to carry, then get slayed down. It already does, doesn't it? Isn't that something that people got caught out on a little bit? They misunderstood it. The heavy armor isn't necessarily what weighs you down, is it? Although it does. Isn't it the sheer amount of ammo you can carry on the bandolier is what slows you down? I'm sure I remember watching a YouTube video about this, dude. So wearing the heavy armor itself is bad enough, but once you equip everything on the bandolier, isn't that where your movement becomes like super sluggish? Oh, hang on, lifts. No, I didn't say Star Citizen, Ryan, did I? I said No Man's Sky, bro. Listen. Yeah, we're talking about No Man's Sky. Oh, wait for this fella to come in. Teleport move. Yeah. So you know when you're on foot, Darth. This is always an interesting question to ask. Do you use teleport? So, say I'm here. Do you look at a point over there and click and then go bzzing, and you appear there? Or do you actually move in VR like that? You use teleport only. Yeah. A lot of people only use teleport. Question: can you just walk in No Man's Sky? I know Skyrim. You've got both options. You've got the footprint teleport, like a lot of games use, or you can just do the free motion. You can't. You don't have a choice in No Man's Sky then, Darth. No, it's only point-to-point teleportation. Interesting. I didn't actually know that, did I assume they'd added in other options. Right, okay, so let me have a look. We're gonna pop... I don't need all these bottles of water. Let's get rid of some of these. Can you double click? Apparently not. I don't know where all these bottles of water and pop are coming from, dear. I've got a book here that I picked up from somewhere. I don't know what the fuck happened with that. We're full on pens. 2 bottles there, 2 bottles there. So if I grab... What? Where's my... Ah, there they are. So if I split, like, say... Oh, combine all ammo. Hang on. Whoa. I don't want to do that. Split 2 of those then, yeah? And if I grab those... So I've got... Pop that in there with that one, yeah? And ditch that. Hang on, are these the right... Oh yeah, we're okay, we're okay. Maybe take a couple of those for range, because these have got like a really high ammo count, haven't they? 75. Split another one of those. Where's it split into? Ah, up there, look. Split 2 of those. Alright, so one of those in there. Pop another one in there. And that leaves me how many free? 2. So maybe take 2 of those. So I'm thinking like a little bit of medium range pew pew with the scope on the FS9. Keep a couple of... we'll keep, say, 2 of those in... Where have they gone? There. Okay, that'll do us, right? Just a little bit better kitted out than we were, right? So, PlayStation VR 2, No Man's Sky, you can use smooth... Oh, you can! I was going to say, I know I played really early on in No Man's Sky when they first launched, or even possibly before they launched. I think it was after. I think it was after they launched it. And I thought we had free movement. Yeah. Yeah. It was the ship virtual joystick I didn't like, Caskell. Do you know what I mean? Just never enjoyed the early implementation of that. I'm going to assume it's in quite a lot of improvement. So you don't have to do teleport water in Caskell, no? Unless there's a difference between the PlayStation and what Darth's playing on the Meta, but I find that very hard to believe. I really wouldn't have thought so. Right, let's go and try a little bit more pew pew. What should we go out in? Got any idea? I mean, the arrow was doing all right, wasn't it? It's just that we I wasn't really ready for the sort of power of those turrets. The virtual joysticks why I don't play. Yeah. So have they not made it any better? No. That's why the first thing I asked Darth was, can I just switch to the Xbox controller for like normal flight? You know, so still look around the cockpit and everything in VR, but I hated the virtual joystick, dude. Absolutely terrible. But again, maybe even if they've just improved it a little bit, maybe I'd manage it. But what are we going to go for, guys? The arrow. I should have. I don't want to go and get some practice in bunkers or not. I'm not taking the prospector out. Shall we just stick with the arrow and claim it? To take a Mustang out. Got a terrapin. I'm not even sure what a terrapin is. Is that like a, is that the that's like the ship sorry, tree. Whoa!
Has been set.
5 minutes for an
Vehicle has
arrow.
been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you.
1 minute. We'll have to wait for it. Yeah, the terrapin. Yeah, I think it's like a troop transport, isn't it? Like quite a heavily armored troop transport. Yeah, it was Darth Caskell. Darth was just helping me out, to sort of figuring out what had changed with because No Man's Sky virtual reality is really good. You know, you can imagine what it's like looking around those worlds in VR. Absolutely incredible, and the sense of scale has always been unprecedented. Like absolutely amazing. But I find VR fascinatingly immersive. That's the whole point, surely. So to play a game like Star Citizen in VR, I think I would find personally a very, very poor experience. You know, the VR has always shined where the game itself just runs amazingly, and you know all the wonderful elements of the immersion. You know that when you boot into Half-Life Alyx and you see the pigeon, I won't say too much, don't want to spoil it for anyone. You know, picking up the pens and writing on the glass and things. You know, in something like Star Citizen, I think because the game itself so often has frustrations and poor performance. I just think for me, I think I'd really struggle with it, to be
Please
honest.
visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
You know, the
system.
VR isn't going to make the game any better in terms of, you know, technical functionality, is it? You know, if it was a different source code, you know, it was being developed like in tangent with it, that then you know you might say, "Fuck!" If they have actually, you know, is VR working better? But it isn't, is it? Obviously. But I know Chachi's got it up and running, and I'm sure Chachi would have a lot to say about it. But I think for me that's asking too much of Star Citizen right now, to be honest. Maybe one day. I mean, Elite hasn't even got in its bloody on foot stuff, has it? And let's be honest, I don't think that will ever happen, will it? But I cannot imagine any future where Elite Dangerous adds pedestrian virtual reality. Which is a shame. There's no doubt about that. Arrow looks so tiny, dude. It's like really scary how small this ship is, dude. I think that's why, you know, when we've been hanging around with like the Vulture and the Prospector, you get this. I can't believe how small the Polaris was. That really threw me earlier. No, I'm not saying like I've been lied to or anything. I just mean like, well, I thought the first time I'd see one, it would be like, holy shit, dude. I just assumed it was bigger. I mean, it's still a big ship, don't get me wrong, but... So all my displays are incorrect again, aren't they? It'd be so nice if you could have presets for these. I'm going to assume one day that will definitely be the case, right? Got to assume so, haven't you? Click that, click that, click that. Wonderful. And I think keep that on scan. And of course, it's different, as we found out earlier, for SCM mode, isn't it? To nav mode. Nav and SCM are independent of one another, which is actually kind of cool, to be honest. Right, Daymar. Let's go and see if we can do some more pew pew.
Shields offline.
I will say about ship combat, I'm just trying to think.
Quantum drive is now on.
Desync hasn't been bad, has it? I think there were a couple of moments where I think it had a bit of a wobble. But it wasn't bad. I would say it was as good as I've seen it in the game. Which is promising. Because I have tried ship to ship a couple of times since 4.1 launched. And it wasn't pretty, dude. I'm telling you now. That's another bunker one then, isn't it? So why am I not getting any... Should I not be getting like... Oh, hang on. That's a really good point. Where are my licenses then for bounty hunting? Actually, that's a really good point. Should I not be seeing my LRTs and MRTs for ship to ship? Because I've just done an MRT bounty, right? Did I plot a course there? What's the plan? Well, what have we done, Mikios? I started off with a bit of a guaranteed win, so I did a bit of haulage, which is always nice. You know, full round trip training where I start, but between 350, 400,000, right? So we started off with that. I can't remember what we did then, dude. I think we did ship to ship. We tried the Gladius, which is actually completely broken. But apparently only if you fire a missile. If you fire a missile, you can no longer access your Moby-Glass in the cockpit. We tried the Buccaneer, which is a cool ship. That went okay. But obviously lots of resupplies required. And what we've discovered is that rather unfortunately, you can't really resupply on landing pads on planets and moons anymore, dude. There's so much debris down there. Alright, hang on, what's going on? How do I know which one of these? That's an... So these are both MRTs and they're both bunkers. So where are my certificates then? So the Buccaneer wasn't really viable unless we switched out to being a beam ship. So we thought we'd try the Arrow. Maybe the contract slots are filled up, so flying to a different planet might open up more contracts. What, do you think that's what... But surely my license should be unique to me, right? You know what I mean? If you think about all day for there's no way, Star. I'm not buying that, dude. There's got to be something wrong here. I mean, we've been doing these for about 4 or 5 hours, dude, and I've never seen. It's like we were getting rid of them and they've not been replaced, have they? And I still haven't seen my bounty, my certification. So something ain't right, is it? These are both bunker missions, right? Because they're classed as extractions, I think, or someone's, or maybe Killer said. I mean, do I have to do these now? Do I actually have to do the extractions to earn enough rep to unlock the next license? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I think we've just been killed. Or... What? Why am I... What the fuck? What the fuck just happened there, dude? Is it... Oh no, Grim Hex is... Why the fuck would I be on Grim Hex? I went full speed to the moon. Shit, was I hurtling towards something? But I still don't know why I'd be on Grim Hex. Oh, is that because it's the closest place? Oh, I'm getting confused. Dude, I'm thinking I'm in prison, bro. Is he going to wake up? Seraphim has the best combat missions, so everyone's looking for them. So when you say combat missions, what do you mean? Best combat missions in what sense? Do you mean like the little ship-to-ship bounties? Well, why is that then, Mikios? I don't seem to be waking up, guys. Oh. Mate, oh my god, what the fuck, dude? I hope I've still got my gun. I do hope I've still got my, because you were saying that some people were waking up without their gear, right? Oh yeah, I think we're alright, boys. I haven't been to Grimhex in fucking years, dude. This is where we used to buy the tiger claws, innit? And then go and try and take down the comms arrays and things. I was just a bit worried there, Melon. God, the frame rate is atrocious, bro. Grimhex is awesome to see. This reminds me of like, this is the one place I always thought looked really, really like, still showcased the graphics really lovingly. I could so be playing Cyberpunk right now. I would just, it would have a much better frame rate than this. And obviously the NPCs wouldn't be doing that. But yeah, it felt like I could be somewhere, you know, in the back streets or somewhere of Cyberpunk, man. I don't know. To be honest, mate, I normally always used to wear medium armor, bro. That's all I used to wear. I tried heavy. I think I'm wearing heavy armor now, but the reason for that was purely because it was the only way to get a heavy backpack, I think, dude. And we were trying to do some ROC mining. So I don't really know, dude. I genuinely don't know if what he's saying there is still holds true. Yeah, that's what I mean, because I'm just trying to think, like, what... I mean, I would have thought... Well, when you say combat missions, I would have thought ship-to-ship combat missions, it would be one of the worst places, Seraphim. You know, to be honest. It's like Star said, it's never had the best choices of missions. I wonder if it's like one of those weird ones where, like, you know, once you've got... I'm worried, though. I want to know why I can't do my licenses, my certifications. I'm sure I should have new certifications now. There don't seem to be any, do there? Do you think that's what happened, Star? Was I just oblivious to the fact I was hurtling towards the surface of the moon? Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? This don't look good. What's going on here? Are these dead players? Because that... This item is tied to the owner's account and cannot be looted. That's just shocking, isn't it? What the hell happened here, then? That's a bit worrying, isn't it? Oh, did someone... What the fuck, dude? What the hell's happened, man? Dude, I don't know, man. I just don't think anything's working at the minute, is it? To be fair. The frame rate is abomination, mate. An absolute abomination. Is this just because it's the first time here? Oh my god, everyone's dead, dude. Oh, shit. What's going on, bro? It's like a freaking massacre down here, lad. Can you even pull a gun out here? Oh, I can't. Oh god, Jesus, fuck, you made me jump then. Oh fuck, you really made me jump, dude. What the hell? I bet it's a fucking... Oh my god, Jesus Christ. What is going on, bruh? Oh, unknown small hangar. Dormin 76's hangar. Can I go into a normal hangar? I remember when we used to be able to come to Grimhex, and we used to find a lot of dead bodies, and we used to tractor beam them into like all the rafters. Do you remember that? So it's like you'd walk into Grimhex and there'd just be like all like people upside down, all their legs dangling from the ceiling. I remember having quite a bit of fun on one session doing that. Well, I wonder if it's like because someone's rammed into it and like caused like one of the guards to like try and attack them. What the hell? Jesus. It would be interesting. I'll tell you what, if we ever come back here, it'd be interesting to see the frame rate. I wonder if the frame rate's dog shit because of all these dead dudes. Because that then lends some credence to like why. Every time I've ever seen a large number of people in oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Donald Duck's hangar. It doesn't seem to be giving me my hangar, bro. Shall I summon a ship? Oh, I haven't got a ship here, have I?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
That's
system.
why.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
God damn it, dude. You can AD people. I don't, for some reason, I cannot pull out. Let me just see if I've got one. Yeah, I can't pull out guns or... Oh, I can. It's just really laggy. Oh, well, that took ages, dude. I was about to say, I can't pull out either of my handheld tools. My med gun or my pyro tool. But I can, actually, as it happens. Now, can I use this? No. Tractor beam won't work. Oh, look, Donald Ducks just said, who's the guy in my hangar? So something a bit weird is going on by the looks of it. Oh, I can't put it away now. Oh, Jesus, it's super laggy, bro. Yeah, that's what I was going to do, Josh. You remember? I was saying we used to. Thing is, like, I can't even see where we would have done it. Oh, up here. It was up here. Look, we used to dangle them in that scaffolding there, didn't we? But yeah, I can't actually use the tractor beam, bro. It won't let me engage it. Look. Wow. But buttons are taking forever to do anything, dude. Well, that was instant. That was fast.
System.
So I don't know about that new, and to be honest, I don't fancy a crime stat this late in the day.
Stand by.
I'm even more worried about getting a crime stat right now because my experience with hand rock mining hasn't been great. And I can just imagine I'd end up in our wonderful Everest Harbour prison or whatever it's called, and dude, my ship isn't anywhere, dude. I did summon it, right?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Arrow on pad, yes.
Please visit
Definitely
us
says
again.
it's on the pad. Oh my god, this is rough, dude. Come on, bro. Give me my small hangar. There we go, lads. We got there in the end. Oh, hang on. I've just seen you say that. Hang on. Where did I see that then? I saw you just say something about someone aggroed. Looks like some NPC got aggroed and nobody could. Ah, yeah. Look, I was thinking like maybe the ship, like someone crashed the ship into it, and an NPC went fucking crazy. You know, the security maybe. But I don't think there is any security on Grim X's. There did. I don't know. I just can't remember it. I can't. Remember. I haven't been here for so long. Right, we want to head back. Yeah, I really want to know why I haven't got any license.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's try flying over to. Actually, let's scrap that. Let's go to selling maybe instead. Oh god, having to redo the MFDs every time. What a pain in the ass, bro. And then we'll have power distribution, yeah. Alright. I just received the message that the bed has restored your health. Yeah, I think you get that a lot. I've had that on nearly every login. I think, isn't it more like a tooltip thing, dude? I think I've still got like, oh my god, what the hell is all that? Is that all debris?
Okay. Landing gear.
Oh, someone's turret. That turret over there is shooting at someone, dude. Isn't it? So that turret's going fucking crazy, bro. Whoa.
Shields offline.
Play it a little safe.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, I think that's because I've still got like tutorial tips on Mikios. I think I see that most mornings when we first log in, dude. It says something about BDL. Did it as well? Right, contracts, bounty hunter, very low risk targets. All right, maybe I just don't have enough reputation. So how would I find out that? How do I get to the next tier? So I don't remember it working like this. You did a VLRT and then you got another license, didn't you? You did one VLRT, then one LRT, then one MRT, etc., right? So why the fuck am I not getting you? Maybe they've changed it. Maybe I have to like do loads of VLRTs or something like that, perhaps. What do you reckon? It was just one of each before, wasn't it?
Shields offline.
Hang on. Is it not giving me? Oh, where's it taking me? OM5 and then Daymar. Where's OM5? Oh, look, what a surprise. It doesn't exist. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll jump to Seraphim and replot from there then. God, this star map's terrible. Oh, well, I might have been Shades. I didn't mean to. Did I nearly rinse repeat my last death, did I? Alright, zoom out a bit. Click that. There we go, boys. This thing is fast, man.
Quantum drive is now on.
SCM like boost travel in these small ships, dude.
Quantum drive.
They don't fuck around, do they?
Quantum drive is now on.
Right, let's hope this goes at least right. It'd be nice to have an atmospheric fight in the light, wouldn't it? Daylight. I think this would be the first one, wouldn't it?
Quantum drive is shields online.
So I'm going to assume the one thing I haven't done is you know what I've not done, don't you? I've not done the advanced heads-up display, right? I swear I thought I had. I am in SCM mode now, right? Heads-up display. No, I never did it, look. good to go, of course. Right, let's get our decoy salvo set to 4. Ship's working okay. Locking on the missiles. Check we can switch missiles. That is working. Let's go for it, boys. Be nice if we could get a little gameplay loop going. If a couple of you want to join at the weekend, what about taking like if I can get the higher certifications? Do what we used to do. Try and take down some of the bigger ships and then bring the vultures out. You know, the ones in the asteroids around Yale. If we get like right, why am I not getting a target? What's going on here? What's that? That is not what I'm after, is it? I don't understand that. It's like as I approach, it gives me what I assume is the enemy target, and then it just vanishes on me. Well, am I doing something wrong there? There he is. Oh, for fuck's sake! You know, I haven't got my target on my bottom right MFD. Look. Too far away.
Shields hit. Bogey.
What is that thing, man? What is that? That was a really nice looking ship, isn't it?
Target destroyed. Bogey.
Alright, so that's presumably... Is that like a soft death? On that one? Left her, is that she's lost the wing, so
Ballistics dry.
God, there's nothing left of her, man. Jesus fuck. How is that not counted as dead? What the fuck, dude? How many more? Fucking, what the hell, bro? Wow. Just what the fuck, dude? It's like a mantis. That looked really beautiful. I gotta admit, I don't, that's twice I've seen a ship today that I haven't really seen before. I mean, I might have seen a mantis before. I said he didn't recognize it, but that the Argo. What did you call it? You know, the transporter-looking Argo. Very nice looking ship, that thing. I can't believe that. I knocked off a wing, They knocked off the other wing. They knocked off. Well, in fact, before I knocked off the second wing, I think I saw other shrapnel come off it. So God knows what. And he was still classed as being alive until he fucking hard decked it, wasn't it? Like you say, though, he was having none of that, was he? It's auto reject, bro. Yeah. Right. Okay. So we need to restock our ballistics, don't we? I don't know whether to like go and equip this now with maybe some like laser tech, so I don't have to keep resetting for the ballistics every time we do one.
Shields offline.
I mean, to be fair though, I mean, all right. A little bit tricky with the backdrop of space there, visual wise, but at least the D6. Well, there isn't any really, is there?
Bottom drive is now off.
I mean, sometimes the D-Sync would take the form of like them rubber banding about all over the place, and other times it would be, you know, you'd be seeing flash hits on ships, wouldn't you? But you weren't doing any damage. Actually, I'm going to assume I'm right on top of Seraphim somewhere, am I? Maybe not. This is the problem, isn't it? This happens every time I come to Seraphim. I'm like super close to it, but I can't plot a course to it. Look. What about if I do drop down to Horizon? So sorry, Crusader. I don't think this works though, does it? My worry there was, Darth, as I went hurtling down after him, I thought I'm going to be in the deck, you know. That's what I was worried about. Oh, dudes, the star map, man, it's driving me potty, bro. It really is. I think this is a non-negotiable issue now. Yeah, it's not going to work, dudes. It's just not going to work, is it? If I do that, and do that, and then try one last time. Yeah, there we go. Just reset everything. Wow, just wow. And to be fair, we've only had one joust collision, haven't we? Which was 100% my fault. Whereas, I was aware it was. Whereas, when I used to play, certainly last time, so what, 18 months or so ago, the amount of times that they would just ram you, wouldn't they? It always felt like, it was like 1 minute, you know, with a bit of desync thrown in, it's like 1 minute they're hurtling away from you, and then a second later, they're literally barreling towards you, max speed, splat, game over, man. It used to be quite weird, didn't it? So, yeah, that to be fair, again, it's making the combat a little bit more enjoyable. Is there like what would be a good medium fighter? Do you think? Do you reckon the Hornet? I think we've got access to a Hornet, haven't we? Is salvage or mining better or something completely different? Well, they're obviously different. As in completely different in the gameplay loop, Premic. I'm going to be honest, right now, salvaging is a lot better than mining. Purely because it works. It's not even a subjective thing. Like, right now, mining isn't in the best place, dude. Now, you know, you might be lucky, you might have some good fun with it, but I think the general consensus is, oh, wow, where's that angle? That's not the one I think it is it? Salvage, not only does it work, it's working exceptionally well, mate. And I really do mean, like salvage is working phenomenally well, dude. I've done it quite a few times now. We've done it on stream for a full load up just yesterday. Was that a really small ship just underneath me? No. I'm not sure. I'm going to assume that's my hangar there. I really like the Arrow. Yeah, the Arrow's a fun little ship. There's someone's Gladius just up there. Look. She did alright out there, didn't she? But yes, the salvage is great, mate. And the nice thing about salvage as well. I mean, I'm going to assume you're fairly new. It's a fun gameplay loop. It's true though, isn't it, Shades? I mean, I know. I mean, you sit there laughing, and I'm laughing internally. I think I'm dying internally, to be honest. It does. Salvaging actually works. Not only does it work, it works really well. You know, the panels especially. You know, you can log in, climb in your Vulture, straight out of the Lagrange point, you know, just a couple of kilometers, and you're salvaging, aren't you? You switch to 2 braid heads, and you've made about 350 to 400,000 credits. To be honest, pretty quickly. I mean, yeah, all right, you've got to fly to the trade division, trade and development division terminal, but it's quick, man. It is quick, and it's a fun gameplay loop because it's got a little bit of that kind of jet wash simulator going on. The searching for the salvage is kind of fun, you know, because you're going to find it in seconds, unlike prospecting. And you get a little bit of physicalized cargo, which is good fun. You've got the let's see how many you can cram in the back mini game, kind of fun, right? It's a good gameplay loop. In fact, it's about the only gameplay loop that actually works at the moment, to be fair. I mean, ship-to-ship combat seems to be working. Oh, we don't want that. We want landing now. Auto. Guys, it's cheap to run, isn't it? Crazy cheap to run. Have they fixed the mission? That's why I said the panels. I haven't done any salvage missions, Darth. So that I can't comment on. Yeah, I've only done the panels, and I'm gonna be honest, that has worked phenomenally well, hasn't it? Yeah, the missions are bought. Yeah. So I mean, all right. Well, there you go then. So that's not a good thing to hear, but if you own a Vulture, though, you can still go out and earn your money, can't you? To be fair, again, like all things with Star Citizen at the moment, you just got to be a bit selective about what you're doing, ain't you? But mining is just a super frustration in comparison. The salvage contract's not great. Yeah, pay 50 grand to salvage a Valkyrie, you get around 30 in RMC. Yeah, well, we never used to do the salvage contracts. We used to take the salvage contracts until we got to... Was it the 30k contracts? Was it the 30k salvage missions? Wasn't that what you and I used to do, Darth, all the time? Because we went for the cargo, didn't we? Not for the salvage. And we always, there was the 30Ks were guaranteed, if I remember, like a hammerhead, a caterpillar. And I can't remember, was the other one a Starfarer Gemini? Can't have been, because that don't have cargo, does it? That's the refueling shit. Hammerhead, caterpillar, can't remember what the other one was. Yeah, they nerfed that. Yeah, I was going to say. Oh, there's that medical bed thing. Look, your bed is, yeah, I think that happens all the time, Mikios, look. Yeah, is that what it was? The illegal drugs, yeah. We were a bit of a dab hand at that, weren't we, Darth? We started running it in your MSR, didn't we? They nerfed that Kingdom Come and then also broke them by spawning them too close to the station. That's why you always see private property alerts. Ah, yeah, I remember you saying, actually. Yeah. Well, look, I mean, what can we say about Star Citizen today? What I mean, you know, genuine, honest summary. It ain't good, is it, guys? It is not good right now. I think new players are just not going to have a fun time with it right now. It's not the time to be jumping in, is it? But you know, you said 411, 100 fixes. Apparently that's official. Be nice to know what those fixes are. But yeah, today's been rough, man. And I'm gonna be honest, I think even if it started working reasonably well, that star map is a killer, man. The star map is an absolute killer, dude. Don't buy it. What do you mean don't buy it? It's mine. This is my daily driver. And this is a bit, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this bit. But yeah, don't obstruct it apparently, whatever you do. Not sure that matters anymore, to be fair. But this is a bit of sculpture, Daisy. This is what I call large testicles, small bent penis. If you look at it like that, you probably know what I'm on about. There you go. Yeah, it's a work of modern art, that is. I would say buy it. I wouldn't. I would say don't buy it. I think you'd be mad. No, that's ludicrous. Don't touch it with a fucking barge pole right now. If you haven't bought it, don't buy it now. Because you just don't know how long you'd be waiting. So you might as well go and find something else to do for a bit. Maybe waiting for a free fly, which is in May, isn't it? But yeah, don't buy it now, man. It's just not. You're just going to get. I'm saying that not because I don't want to sell copies of the game, you know, for them to make even more money so they can fix the fucking game. But we all want that to happen, right? I just think the problem is if you play it right now, you might end up fucking hating the game. That's the reason I'm saying it. I'm not saying it because I don't want. I'd love to just be a liar and say, yeah, go and buy it, everything's fine. But you ain't going to get that from me. I can't be that person. I think right now, unless you absolutely, utterly have nothing else to play, I would say leave Star Citizen. You know, keep popping back maybe to you know someone that isn't going to bullshit you, whether it be here or on YouTube, and just see how it goes, man, and just wait for the green light. And the reason I say it isn't maliciously. It's because I actually want you to enjoy it. I want you to have the fun I've had with it when it works. And leave the old diehards like me to have a bit of a rant. You can still have a laugh about how bad it is. Does that make sense? You know, I'm still enjoying. I wouldn't be streaming it if I wasn't enjoying it. You know, you never know what the fuck's going to happen. And we did get that wonderful little slice of content earlier. I can still make it, you know, 300,000 in the morning if we just pop it on for a couple of hours. I've enjoyed the ship-to-ship combat. I might take out a medium fighter tomorrow, but I'm a little bit worried about why my licenses don't seem to be progressing. If anyone knows that, please get in touch on Discord. Because I don't just want to be doing VLRTs all day. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know, you wouldn't recommend. You want a first player's experience to at least be as good as it can be, right? And the thing is, I know it was just like 2 weeks ago, for a whole week, so a total of 3 weeks ago when I came back. Honestly, guys, it was playing really nicely, wasn't it? Even I was like, wow, holy shit, dude. We've struck gold here. We've come back at an amazing time, and then 4.1 dropped, and it all went to shit. Yeah. And if you're just not sure about whether this kind of thing is even for you, get Elite Dangerous for a month or two. Who knows? Could be years. I mean, I've had hundreds of hours with Elite, I'm sure. But yeah, I think right now it's kind of like let other people suffer a little bit. I mean, hey, look, at least you stay in the game, all right? Again, you know, if you really wanted to try and spin a bit of positivity on it, you're not getting 30Ks. Technically, I've only died once today. I don't know what happened there, to be honest. Did I just crash into a planet? I just have no idea. Just completely oblivious to what happened, but go for X4. Yeah, I don't think X4 is the same. I'm going to be honest. I think there are only 2 space simulation games. I think X4 does so much more, but also so much less. X4 is almost like completely unique in the same way that No Man's Sky is kind of completely unique. If you're actually after simulation, space travel, there is only Elite and Star Citizen. You were thinking of buying Star Citizen, I don't know. Rogue, have you got anything else to play, dude? I mean, like, look, I really don't want to put you off buying it if you've already made your mind up. Because, you know, you can still come in and learn the basics. It's just, I think you're going to be up against so many problems right now, Rogue. You might just throw your dummy out of the pram before you've even seen the light. Everyone has a moment, I say, Rogue, right? There is a moment when you're playing Star Citizen where the light bulb goes on. And I think everyone has it. And that moment is different for everyone, right? But when you first get that flash where you realise just how completely, utterly different this game is to anything out there, right? It's very hard to go and play other things like Elite and X4. And that's why I don't want to include X4 in this, because I think it's unfair to X4. Elite seems so utterly shallow, even though it works once you've played Star Citizen. It's kind of like an Elite Dangerous killer, really. Because it's the connection to Star Citizen. It's not about whether it works or not. It's that holy shit, you know. So for some people, it'd be the first time they go and see the ship that they got in the starter pack on a landing pad in that hangar. And it's like, holy shit, dude. Like, I fucking own that. Let's go make some money and get some more ships. For me, it was the Cutty Black and the ROC. You know, having a ship in a ship and that seamless transition down to the planet's surface. It's such a eureka moment. I just think right now the game is not playing awesome. And I'd love your first experience to be like I had a few weeks ago. Because when I came out, I was really, like, pretty chuffed, man. That's why I've been chipping away at it, dude. I just thought you never know. You know, maybe I'll get on that holy server, or maybe they'll actually fix some of the problems. Yeah, we have you got to remember, we have a laugh, mate. We have a laugh. I wouldn't be, mate, if I was sitting here ranting, yeah, and actually really hating on the game, I wouldn't be playing the game, dude. I'm just trying to cheer myself up by laughing at it. Sometimes you just got to pick yourself up and laugh at life, ain't you? There's no point being miserable about it. So you might as well have a giggle, you know, in the disaster that it's been in the last few days. But I'd say wait, dude. You know, you've waited this long. I would honestly say, Rogue, that, you know, you might only have to give it 2 weeks, mate, and it might be all singing or dancing, dude. But I think right now it is a little bit problematic. And they've even got things that are quite good for new players, like box delivery missions are not in the game at the moment, which I thought were a great start for the small starter ships, getting you to understand the game, a little bit of general navigation, physicalized cargo, which is all it was back then. Getting to understand how you get around, but even things like the star map. What's going to happen, Ray? You're going to start thinking you're playing it wrong. You genuinely, because I think people do, right? People that are not assholes, right? You're going to start thinking, am I doing something wrong? Am I just really bad at this game? Because, you know, I've watched a YouTube video and that dude in Twitch chat told me how to do this, but it ain't happening, dude. And you'll think, you know, you can understand that in one game. You know, oh, it's a bug. You know, all right. But, you know, when it's happened the 20th time, it's like, well, it can't have that many bugs, right? This has got to be a me thing, right? Maybe it's my computer. You know, should I reinstall it? All those things are going to be a part of your experience, man. It's like 7 Days to Die in Space. I don't know whether that's harsh on Star Citizen or harsh on 7 Days, mate. I'd have to think about that. You can even try improving Galactic Survival if you want some really fun space exploration. Yeah, I find that. Yeah, I find that like more of a survival game, isn't it? Buildy, crafty, survival game, completely different to what I'd call an immersive sim. I mean, I'd agree. I mean, for games in space, you can include like X4, No Man's Sky, Empyrean, Space Engineers. I mean, the list is endless, right? Is the dev team company growing? This is Star Citizen, dude. They've had $801 million so far in crowdfunding there. The game is still, I don't even know what they consider it. You know, you have to ask someone more knowledgeable, but I don't think they even consider it like an alpha state at the minute, do they? I dread to think that. But yeah, it's When she hums, she sings a beautiful song, dude. But a lot of the time, she's lost her voice. She's a bit croaky, and she's just down 20 B&H and a bottle of whiskey, mate. And she sounds like an old hag. There's a fucking analogy if ever I've heard one. At the moment, she's like a 60-a-day-old fucking grandma, mate. He lives on nothing but B&H, whiskey, and chocolatey Claire's. Yeah. She's yet to Benjamin Button back in time to be a blossoming, youthful, virile young lady. You know what I mean? She ain't in a good place right now, mate. And on that wonderful note, I'm going to love you and leave you all. So to everyone that's joined us tonight, obviously big thank you. On behalf of the wankers in chat, I don't know what the internet's been like today. But we've had some right fucking tossers in chat today. Yeah, we have a bit of a play, a little bit of a tease. We don't let it prey too much. Sometimes we can have a bit of a giggle. But yeah, we just ban them in the end. Or just perma-ban them from the minute we get going, to be honest, if I'm not in the mood. But, you know, it is what it is, mate. We take it in our stride, don't we? But to everyone out there, thanks for watching. I hope you've had a good day. If you want to kind of see some more Star Citizen, probably pop it on tomorrow. But I think it is time to have another game, innit? Once Humans obviously lurking there, we'll have to have a look. I mean, I just think we stick in a couple of hours on this each day. Just to see how she's progressing. I can probably take 2 hours of star map distress. And we'll see where we end up in a week or so, right? Anyway, on that note, to everyone, have a wonderful Thursday. Now, tomorrow I've got a busy morning, but I did have this morning, but I managed to get a lot done, but obviously I paid the price with a lot of early phone calls on stream. I should be able to get back reasonably early tomorrow, but again, I'm going to aim for 9:15. I managed to get on time today, but it was a bit of a rush. But I should be on tomorrow, all things being well this evening. So stay safe. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek colors blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power, with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green colors blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power.